In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1058.
Going live.
We're back again.
Doing it live.
Doing it live. Doing it live. And we're back again. We got Asterios. We got Scott. Life is good. Welcome back, guys.
Thanks.
Hello.
Do we even go back into...
Yes, we do.
Okay, before we do that...
having a discussion off air. I think the guy we're talking about tonight is the most likely person to find the both of you and kill the both of you.
I do.
I think he's crazy enough to, but I think he lacks the intelligence to get all the way over to the other side of the country and actually do anything.
He bought a ticket to Venezuela to have a relationship with a girl that didn't want him.
I was going to bring up the Venezuela.
He didn't go,
thing. He went
though.
all the way over there.
He didn't go. He bought the ticket, but didn't go.
Yeah, I like to think there's a lot more people though that would want to take us out as well. I don't think he's a lone wolf. You know, I think there's a whole wolf pack of people that hate us. Pretty excited.
Me on the right way. He was the only killer out. I didn't say he was the only possible killer. I just he's at the top of the list.
Most likely.
He's got that quiet intensity and clearly nothing better to do. Like, what's his name? The guy that one freak, that one wall-eyed balding freak makes magic wands. Like,
He's endearing though.
He's not going to get you.
Yeah,
I don't think he's got the heart of a murderer.
Everyone watching, please give the stream a thumbs up. The only thing I'm going to plug really quick here is that we're still doing our goal, trying to get to 450 patrons. Little by little, it keeps going up higher and higher, and it doesn't matter which level you sign up for. You can sign up for as low as the $1 level. It counts the same. So sign up, $1 level. Help us get to 450. It's still a little ways away, but we made some good progress. So check that out.
Moving in the right direction.
Right direction.
I just pull us back just a little bit. Like Shanny for Christ and that weird like toothpick that she's with sometimes. Like
Shanny's here right now. Just ask her.
It seems like jail's got them covered. Like they're both always in jail. It's the rare time like the legal system is putting the crazy people you talk about in jail.
Rev's out of jail now though, but their kids got taken away.
Yeah.
So it's
what?
And
yeah.
he shaved his head really badly. Like he gave himself like a bald man's like no hair on the top of his head.
And it was a repentance because he sent wiener pics to a catfish.
Yeah, and he had the scarlet letter like drawn on his forehead, and he shaved his beard off, and he looks all weird.
He looks like the type of clown that would date Shanny for Christ now.
Yeah.
But look, rebuttal. She took his bail money. So, like, isn't this guy allowed to send some... It seems like everybody's screwing up here. How come he's got to shave his head? She don't got to shave hers.
She should shave her head, too.
Yes! Good for the goose.
It's good for the goose.
Look, I know you've got a lot to talk about this
Sure.
week. Ben, I'm just going to put this out there. I just think this might be a fun, interesting A-block opening seg.
Okay.
Just a general update on the whole creepy crew. Like, I didn't know that guy was out of jail and now bald. Like, I didn't know that guy didn't go to Venezuela. Like, what's going on with Gail? Is Gail married to somebody new? Like,
I've got...
Gail got married to real Brent Spiner.
I have some Gale content also.
Okay.
So
there's an update.
I got all kinds of stuff.
There's so many characters and creatures that we followed. It's hard to keep tabs on them. We know that Rev is out of jail, 13 days in jail, and Shanny says Rev convinced her to give up her children to CPS.
Nice.
And so the kids are out of the house because Rev convinced her, and then Rev got outed for sending a wiener pic to these catfishes. I guess he was talking to a lot of catfish on Facebook.
Like the catfish wieners were all like after jail and losing kids, like totally separate from all that.
I'm not sure the exact timeline on the wiener stuff, but it came out afterwards. And there was somebody who was messaging Shani and got word from Shani that Rev had been sending pornographic images. And Shani said, I know his wiener. He's got a very distinct wiener.
It's a baby carrot.
If you
That's
send
the nickname.
If
Everyone
you send
calls
me
it
a
baby
picture
carrot.
of that wiener, I'll be able to tell if it was him. And
that weird dick.
and then Rev decided to shave his head and paint himself like a clown because he was paying back for his indiscretions.
His long hair and beard was hiding the tweaker very well. Like, he didn't look quite as much of a tweaker. Now, without the beard to kind of cover up things and he had the long hair, he looks way more tweaker-ish.
Yeah, you strip everything down and he looks like he's made of meth.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I think I always saw that in him, though. I don't know. Nothing really changed for me with the haircut. He's always
it
been.
changed for me.
He's always been a gross mess to me.
He was already a gross mess, but now he looks like he should be living in a tent, under a bridge somewhere. Like, he looks like that now.
Yeah, he got scammed by literal sex bots, but also regular catfish as well.
It's not a baby carrot.
The catfish was the one that went and told Shan about the wiener pics, but it was actual sex bots that were coercing him too. And he blamed it on the devil. He was like, this is Satan. And I'm like, no, this is
bad move.
This is just technology beating your tiny little, you have a baby carrot penis and a baby pea brain.
Well, I think
nothing else.
I think I have a video for that later too. We'll just get right into the other stuff, the thumbnail stuff right now. Here we go. I need an update for this. I gotta find Mitch DC. He gets run out of the Discord server all the time because he's like right wing and most of the people there are left wing.
Mitch DC is the most sane Drunken Peasants fan.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Everyone
Is it
knows we
possible
need to make the best animations.
Is it possible to be a conservative on the internet and not tell everybody?
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Because I haven't told anybody I'm a conservative, so probably because I'm not. But
here we go.
Hey, cutie.
God damn it! Right off the bat, that high octane creepiness we needed.
He's ruining Hawaiian shirts.
Hey, cute. Oh, that wasn't the alt-right that already did that.
No.
He's made it worse.
Yes.
He's somehow gone full Waylon Mercy. He's past past the Nick Fuentes Hawaiian shirt phase.
Took an unexpected turn tonight and drafted who they hope to be as the next Jaromir Jagr first overall.
Hey.
Yeah.
And by the way, guys, this is our
NHL
last
draft.
show of the week. So we have a long way to this goal.
Yeah.
All we need you guys to do is open your hearts and your pocketbooks. Sorry. But yeah, this guy is extra level creepy.
Yeah, the way it opens. I'll do it one more time.
Hey, cutie.
Hey, cutie.
I want you to know that I understand that you're not reaching out to these people that are harassing me. They're trying to convince me you're reaching out to me in an attempt to make me look foolish, blah, 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 blah. Okay? They lie.
Show them.
Okay? They lie. And I know it's a lie. And I want to make sure that you understand that.
He makes these videos to this woman that he desperately wishes would talk to him, but never has talked to him once.
I was gonna ask who he's talking to. Is it the nurse or
Yes.
the woman in Venezuela?
It's the nurse.
Yeah, it's
the
the
woman in
nurse.
Venezuela he's given up on because it got to the point where she publicly told him to go to unalive himself.
Yeah, and she threatened to call authorities too, right? Like,
I think she got a restraining order that kept him
Okay,
out
good.
of Venezuela.
no berry picking in
You're
Venezuela.
never gonna score. Ha 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 ha.
Wrecked.
Ha 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 ha.
That man knows.
The reason I know it's a lie, for example, they were saying that my karate instructor, who's known me for over 30 years, doesn't know who I am.
I never
But-
would have guessed you were a karate white guy, except
He
I
is.
definitely would.
He is. People have challenged him to fights, and he talks about like how badass he is. It's ridiculous.
He's a regular Stan Lane.
Doesn't he live in like the Philadelphia projects?
Yep. Like Section 8 housing.
His place yesterday and the day prior, working out a curriculum.
Everybody there probably looks at him like, oh, this is the school shooter. We got to leave him alone.
He's like doxed himself multiple times too. I watched a whole video documentary about him. He's posted his own driver's license and like doxed himself. So now that's why everyone knows where he lives.
Too bad he'll never score.
Is the cute nurse he's communicating with real?
Probably.
Yes, she is real because she was the reason he got. What's the Philadelphia 5150?
I can't remember, but yeah, he was involuntarily committed to a mental
because he was stalking her at her job where she took the time to talk to him while she was working, and that meant she was deeply, madly in love with him. And then he's literally stalked her to the point of having to be locked up by her own admittance. So she's real. But his feelings for her are not real. They're not mutual. They're creepy. They're scary. They're not worthy of starting a video with "Hey, cutie." But we know that he's gone through this before with the Venezuela girl.
He says "kiddo" with her. Kiddo.
Oh yeah.
Hey, kiddo.
Would you call this a tragic tale of unrequited love?
This is definitely a tragic tale beyond the unrequited love. I believe his dad anheroed himself in front of him.
Yeah,
that's
according to his own admission.
Yeah, he could be lying about that too if it's his own admission.
He could be totally delusional, but
he is. Like obviously he is, right? Like to some degree, he's delusional. He believes this woman who was simply doing her job as a nurse is madly in love with him.
Before he kind of got the attention of the people he's getting the attention of now, he was one of those targeted individual people. Do you remember? Have you ever seen those crazy videos?
The gang stalkers?
I don't know what gang stalking is. I only know it as a meme.
So yeah, there's a bunch of people.
I only know I've done it.
I only know how to do it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people on the internet that believe the government's following them around with like boots on the ground and cameras everywhere, but they're all people who the government wouldn't give a shit about enough to stalk them. Like if you're some kind of like elected official, I'd believe maybe you're getting spied on. But if you're just some loser living in Section 8 housing off of Social Security, why do you think you're important enough for the government to spy on you?
Maybe they were watching him because they got word he was going to kidnap somebody.
I don't even think that, though.
I can see them putting a white van on him because he's mentally unstable.
It's not. Well, he's not, though. He's just being...
Well, he is mentally unstable, right? He's been locked up multiple times.
I'm saying he's not being gang stalked. It's not happening.
Teach the elderly.
But he drove the white van at the facility, right? Like when he was in the asylum, his job was to drive the cuckoo van around.
It's part of the transitional program from being in the hospital to making your way out. They give you little jobs to show that you're doing better, and that's one of them. Which I don't know, man. This weirdo's on. This weirdo driving a van full of people kind of scares me.
Yeah, he's probably out of his league driving a van full of crazies.
Combatives, which is the type of fighting they teach in the Marine Corps and different police services and things like that. So yeah, these guys lie, obviously. What I want you to understand is I understand that you most likely can't talk to me. I've said that in previous
What I want you to understand is that I understand that you most likely can't talk to me. So I'm going to continue to make these veiled videos towards you that you're never watching to perpetuate my own delusions.
Hey, cutie.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be the one. He's going to borrow that asylum van and drive across country and knock on our fucking Heaven's Gate.
Yes.
He coming.
But I want you to understand that, the time that we had together was very special to me. I know that you know that it was special to me, and I know that it was special to you because of how receptive we were to one another.
He always says
These people can't understand what it's like to have a connection with someone where the person actually connects with the other person and has a deep understanding on an intellectual or an emotional level.
Problem is, James, we've seen you falsify a connection with people before. That's why the girl in Venezuela got a restraining order against you. You're delusional, James. You need to back away from this poor woman, give her space, or else you're going to get Philadelphia 5150'd again.
Can you imagine how crazy you have to be for Philadelphia to decide you got to, like, you're insane?
Yeah,
it's a city full of lunatics.
Yeah, the worst thing.
Philadelphia baseline, and then you got to be like way past that.
The worst thing they do to you in Philadelphia is move you to a house in Bel Air.
Indeed.
Ability to grasp that. What you and I did share was special, and look, if you ever do have the ability to communicate with me, definitely do it. You have all my contact information. You know? They also tried to convince me you were getting a PFA against me. Of course, I checked with the sheriff's department. This is the games that they play to try and mess with the heads of their victims.
I don't know how I would get in touch with the sheriff's department. I would have to. That's good. That's like a 15 minutes of Googling, because like the first number is not the number. Like you're not going to get a guy, and that guy's not going to know what you're doing. Like, this guy knows how to navigate the bureaucracy of the sheriff's department to make sure he's not on their radar.
Right.
Sweet girl in our chat is Team James, and she's cheering for James. You're going to be his next victim.
Girl.
You better
He's
be careful, sweet girl.
Wear your skin.
I know you're lonely, but you're really not this lonely. You need to step this one back.
They can't mess with my head because the person they already pulled all these tricks for years now.
Right.
And I'm onto their bullshit. But with you, I want you to be aware that I care about you. I would love to get to know you, but I understand that there's limitations to what you can and can't do. Take care of yourself, and know that the time that we did share together was special. What we did talk about was special.
Man,
it was very special.
He's made this video before too. He keeps making these.
He just wants her to know it's special because he wants him to know it's special, because he has to convince himself it was special. Otherwise, he's delusional.
To talk to somebody that shared my interests and actually was a caring person. Okay. I really would love to get to know you, but I understand. Okay.
He keeps throwing that out there, like, yeah, you know.
Balls in your car.
Yeah, everybody talking about Sweet Girl's going to be the next to get a skin suit. I think she's into skin suits. She's over here sweating. This is scary, actually. You may have met your match, James. We got a psycho in the chat that wants that special attention.
So you people like to continue to play games. You want to keep threatening to stalk the young lady that I'm fond of.
The one that you're stalking?
Yeah.
Is this a competition now?
He does that all the time. He throws it back at you. And the people that talk about him, like even us now, we're all obese homosexual stalkers that are in love with him.
Yes, and
go on.
That's what he says we are.
I mean, he's half right.
Maybe it's not so.
Where's the lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not in love with him. I just lust for him. There's a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Well, I did you one better. I contacted the place of business where she might not even work at this point. That's the thing. But I made certain to talk to the supervisor of security services.
Oh my God.
He's got a lot of time.
It's probably good that he's talking to the security of these places and the sheriff. Yeah, it's actually probably the best that he's in contact with these facilities they know.
Alert about this stuff. I made sure that they have photographs of you people. And I made sure that they know what's going on.
Does he actually have photographs of like all the trolls? Some of them, like, did he send us in there? Are we at the sheriff's office of Philadelphia?
Maybe.
Whatever the Cabrini Green equivalent of Philadelphia is.
I also made sure that the police contacted them to make sure they know about the ongoing harassment that I'm receiving that the police are aware of and that the police have been keeping record of.
You know they got a whole docket on Hatman. James is just dry snitched on Hatman the entire time. Poor Hatman.
If people want to keep this crap up, you're going to get yourselves into a lot of trouble. I told you to leave everyone the hell alone.
Hello.
You want to keep threatening to stalk people? You want to stalk innocent women? You want to keep trying to intimidate women because you're big, tough guys?
Is he talking to a mirror right now?
Yeah, he's going to kill.
Well, that's how this...
Going to kill you guys.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
you guys, honestly.
Yeah.
He's the only. He's the top of the list. I've yet to hear a better contender.
There's other people he would probably go kill first.
I'm not saying he doesn't have a long list.
Well, I'm saying he's gonna hit some bumps in the road along the way.
When we stop seeing Hat Man in our chat, I'm gonna be scared. I'm be like, where'd Hat Man go? Are we next?
It happens. So the security at that hospital is very well aware of what's going on. They are on alert, and they will continue to watch. They will be watching extra well to make sure that their employees are safe.
See, the joke's on them. If he sent my picture into the local police, Shani for Christ lives in Pennsylvania. They're gonna get her before they get me.
Wow.
She's donezo.
Okay? Now, I know you don't know who that nurse is, though I did make sure to mention that nurse by name to the supervisor of security.
Oh, my
so that
God.
he knows to make sure that she is safe. You people are disgusting. Okay?
Okay.
And, yeah, you think this will bite me in the ass? No, it won't. It'll bite you in the ass because I'm not committing any crime. I have not been committing any crime. I have not been intimidating anyone. You people have been working off of intimidation the whole time. And you're going to pay for what you're doing.
There you go.
There you go.
There's
by the way,
motive. We're fucked.
James, if you're watching, my name is Asterios Kokonos.
No!
It's okay, Ben. You don't have to protect me.
And below him on the top is also Asterios.
Better not get a tip train going.
It's a
Okay.
very common name, but still.
If we can get the tip train going, if we can get to 50%, we might actually hit the goal tonight.
Right. Yeah, I stocked up on content, but yeah.
I thought you were gonna say condoms. I was like,
That's how we're gonna make the goal, Billy.
Never stuck up on those.
Uh-oh.
Have you guys noticed that there is a certain hair texture, not a haircut, a hair texture that is exclusive to the crazy?
Yes.
And it's this.
Yes.
You've never, if any of us cut our hair this length, it wouldn't look like that.
He also,
we don't have crazy hair.
Yeah, mine
He has
won't do that.
crazy hair.
he did a mullet and he had like crazy hair there too. He had like this
What
weird mullet.
Is that? Yes, thank you, Lifang in the chat. Duckling hair. He looks like a duckling.
That's
Or a
waterproof
baby
for his wet brain.
Legally, you can't continue to break the law. You can't continue to threaten people. You can't continue to stalk people.
Well, apparently you
Okay.
can. I mean, you're doing it right now. You're going to do it again tomorrow. Doesn't he make a video every day?
Oh, does he?
It seems that
He makes several videos a week, and he posts on his community tab like 10 times a day.
Oh boy.
If I were this prolific, I would be a lot more successful.
I would be
like,
a millionaire.
I can't believe this guy's got a real work ethic when it comes to terrifying two specific women.
Honestly, respect.
That's the power of obsession, though.
Well, think about all
That's
the other
true.
ones just by proxy that he terrifies.
I wish
I'm scared.
I wish I had two women I cared enough to get out of bed for.
Okay? And you're going to find that out.
I think his bed is the floor, so he never actually leaves bed, technically. Because he looks like he sits on the floor.
I leave bed
never
when
seen
weather
furniture.
permits.
Never seen furniture. I think he just sits on the floor.
You're going to find that the fuck out.
Oh, did he
Note
say
to-
you're going to find the fuck out?
Yeah.
Dude, we're done for. We're
No,
so done for.
No.
Hatman, could you do something big and scary so he takes
gonna
all
find
the
that
attention towards you, please?
You're going to find that the fuck out.
I don't want to be the one. I don't want to get stuck like a pig just because I started talking about Lord Farquaad here.
Here's him
But you
talking.
do so many other things like a pig.
That's true.
Here he is
I
talking
need a
about
trough.
martial arts.
Oh god.
So it was funny. I saw a couple.
Yeah, he is sitting on the floor because there's one of those things that like.
The door stopper?
Yeah, so it doesn't put a hole in the wall with the doorknob.
It's also great to stick a dildo onto with a suction cup. Doesn't peel out the plaster of the wall if you use the door stopper.
Tonight, where Mersh was trying to.
Hey, James, remember it's all in your head. All in your head. And yes, you'll never score, you incel bread bastard lols.
Obviously, he'll never
$5
score.
TTS, by the way, guys, if you guys want to have your message read
As
out.
if Scott and Asterios weren't funny enough, you can add your peanut gallery
You can
to tonight's
also be funny or
yeah,
try.
for just $5 and above. What a deal!
Talk to me.
Quick note to Jack Ripper in the pleb chat and Immortan Dave in the fancy chat, who both said, "Shit, my hair does that." Have yourself committed.
Yeah, think about the people around you and give them a warning, okay? Just tell them that they come to school on Tuesday. Just be that sweet boy that warns them before you go absolutely James JRC3.
Tell them not to go to work at the World Trade Center on Tuesday.
Oof.
About some martial arts bullshit about how martial arts is about getting in the head of your
Go away for good. You're too nuts to live in Philadelphia's hood.
Thank you, sir, for Super Nintendo.
I smell a new Asterios album
No,
coming
this
out.
is a good album.
Asterios' Crazy Christmas?
Yeah, 8 Crazy Nights.
365 Crazy Nights starring this guy.
No, that's not what martial arts is about. Martial arts is mostly
I've already forgotten he was white guy karate.
Yep.
Yeah.
The basically physical prowess. Most
because Jared's like this too. Jared thinks he's some kind of self.
Jared award himself a black belt.
Yes.
You can just buy them.
You can just buy them. But why buy them when you could just be self-appointed black belt?
Yeah, he didn't even buy one. He didn't even buy a black belt. He just says, I have one.
Rick Zillis says, quick reminder, James is never going to score?
He's never going to score?
Giggity, giggity, go. Yeah, he's never going to score. We know this. Even Sean Bradley. Scored.
Please stop trying to trigger this murderer through TTS.
Look,
why are
on
you?
this show? I'm only on this show once a month, and this is the time you guys are going to try to TTS trigger a murderer?
Yeah, Asterios, I will make sure you are not the target.
You know, James, to get Asterios Kokonos, you have to travel way less further. I'm just saying.
The only one on the East Coast is Asterios.
Right.
It's a mega bus. A mega murderer like this guy.
more than anything. A lot of when it comes to controlling the opponent has to do with being aggressive enough to control the person.
Yeah, the Cope's dry spell definitely ends before JRC3 gets one of these victims to accept him.
Okay? It has nothing to do with getting into somebody's head. Okay? It has to do with pummeling somebody before they pummel you. It's basically a physical endeavor. There's not really as much mental effort that goes into
Martial arts is a physical endeavor?
Yeah. Try to make it out to be. The goal of martial arts is to be stronger, faster, and more capable than your opponent. Okay? Now, there is things like timing and shit like that, but there's ching-chong bullshit. There's some...
Whoa! Finally! He's added a new layer.
Yep.
He just got worse.
He's gonna turn his black belt. Could turn his black belt into a Boy Scout sash. He just got the racism badge on his Boy Scout sash. There you go.
Zoo nonsense. Throw it out the window, fatty.
What?
Throw it out the window.
Now, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, good.
Yeah.
We're back. We're good. All right. Let's
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
sit
not
on
what
you,
martial arts is about.
JRC3.
That's what a lot of stupid white people like to pretend martial arts is about. That's what people like Adonis, these weebs that are all like sexually attracted to Asian culture and all this other
culture
bullshit. That's what they like to think martial arts is about. But
by the way, he's got a criminal rap sheet too. For one of them is night prowling. Isn't that the
Nice.
creepiest
That is a sick
crime?
thing. Okay, if I had a record, I would like it to be for that. That sounds cool.
That's like the creepiest sounding crime.
See, if I was lazy and got caught, I'd have a record for night prowling, but I don't get caught. I'm not lazy. I take precaution. I stare deeply into the window and walk away.
No.
Full body camo.
No, it's not. And I've learned actually I've had a lot of I've had the privilege of learning from Koreans. And yeah, they're fighters. They're not all like, when wind fall and rain blow and
my God!
No, that.
I guess there's different types of martial arts because some of it is just about the rainfall and the oneness with existence or what not. But I don't know. I've had a lot of Korean barbecue, and I've had to fight for seconds sometimes. So he might have a point.
What point is he making right now? He lost me a minute ago. What is his?
Don't mess with him. He'll kung fu you.
Hey, I like
That's
how
what he's saying.
That's all it is, and the rest is just a series of kung fu related tangents.
I like how about 2 minutes ago I made a joke about night prowling, and now our entire chat is like, "No, I night prowl too." Everybody's just like, "No." Now that Billy said he does it, I do it too. Guys, don't admit to that. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Don't do the night prowling, please.
That's not what martial arts is about. None of that Sun Tzu bullshit. Martial arts is about
Sun
being
Tzu
better
bullshit?
than your opponent and beating your opponent.
Have you read
before
The
your
Art of War?
Opponent beats you. There's not all this like mental game of chess. Frankly, there's no time for that.
There's no time.
There's no time for that.
Throw that out there. Just to answer.
You do the art of war so you don't have to make time in the fight. You prepare for the fight so you've already won before it starts. Do you understand the art of war?
He's
you
dumb.
diphthong?
He's dumb.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mersh's question about Sun Tzu. Now, have I read The Art of War? Yes.
There you go. He's stalking you.
He just didn't get it. Have I read The Art of War?
Surprising thing I've ever heard is that this guy's read The Art of War.
Yeah.
It's like part of what's in the incel starter pack. It's The Art of War. What else? It's a short sleeved Hawaiian shirt just like this.
Shirt. Is there some sort of subscription service to Call of Duty games? Because that
You're right.
Yeah.
He has the battle pass.
And there's an unopened Ruhypnol because you're too afraid to actually place it in the drink.
Yep.
And it's hard to get. So you really got to be sure.
Yeah, you got to hold tight that Ruhypnol.
Ruhypnol count is our advice to you.
From a historical curiosity standpoint, not a martial arts standpoint. That's all.
I'm sorry, Scott. I actually don't know what he's talking about. I thought I did.
It's tricky.
I was wrong.
I have another one. He's really mad because people are telling him what to do with his channel.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The one gentleman, Donovan, that I support. I think that what he does is good. He points out a lot of good stuff.
Except you're never going to score no nurse, James. Donovan knows that.
Yep.
Changed the name of his channel to James Ain't Never Gonna Score No Nurse. Okay?
Okay.
Now, he was mad because I didn't stop telling the nurse that I'm fond of her. Okay?
Can you pause for a second? So sorry. You know what? I'm wrong. This guy... there are people way higher on the list than you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the only reason I talk such a big game, because I know there's like 4 or 5 before me. Once I stop seeing Hatman post in the chat, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Because Hatman is like the canary in the coal mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Adonis Paul, canary in the coal mine. As long as they're still chirping, I'm safe.
And he told me, don't post anything. Don't feed the trolls. Don't do this. I've done that. And you know what?
No, you haven't.
And can I
feed them so much?
Can we just point out... Can we point out that he said that the nurse he was fond of... Nobody uses the term fond unless they're into fondling.
True.
That's true.
I'm very fond of you, okay?
They amplify their harassment. to the point where they'll send people over my home if I don't post things. Okay? Which it doesn't matter to me.
And shout out to Sticky, who's in our chat right now, bragging about her what was it that he was charged with? Night stalking? Night prowling? Yeah, Sticky's over here bragging about her night prowling and her unshaven bush hair being her ghillie suit. That's too much. Sticky, you gotta dial it back.
That's fun.
You gotta dial it back.
That's really, really funny.
Matter to me what they do. But the point is, nobody's gonna tell me what the fuck to do with my fucking channel, or who the fuck I'm gonna express that I care about to on
this part.
My fucking channel. Period. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck what you think you did for me. But the other thing is, you want to say that I attract stalkers to your channel? This is what you're saying? I attract stalkers to your channel. No.
Well, if you're going to the channel, then you have attracted one stalker to the channel. I'm not talking stalker Channing either. It's you.
I don't. The person that attracts stalkers to your channel are the stalkers. Okay?
Again, James. It's all in your head.
It's all in your head. It is, though.
That's really funny. Oh, my God.
That's who attracts stalkers to your channel. The one channel is called, I'm looking for it right now. You know, you want to fucking blame me for what's going on? No. I don't attract stalkers to your channel. How about the stalkers? How about people place responsibility where it belongs, which is on the people that are actually stalking people? I'm not stalking anybody. So the fact of the matter is...
You gotta say it. If you've gotta say it.
You know
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
You know what he does a lot? He like reposts videos of like gymnasts doing gymnastics and shit.
That's, you know,
he's not a gymnastics fan.
We know from Trumpster Bob.
Is he a coach? I know some gymnastics coaches.
No, he's not a coach.
Trumpster Bob is a gymnastic fan as well.
There's
something a little questionable about anybody who follows gymnasts with lust in their eyes.
Yeah, that it is kind of weird.
People want to harass me.
It's not the whole puzzle, but it is a piece.
It's a big piece.
Am I impressed? Am I impressed by these gymnasts and their athletic capabilities? Of course I am. Any human being should be. It's very impressive. But you should not have a weird attraction to them if you're a creepy old bedsitter.
Because
I think I've got it. If it's the only thing you're looking at, that's very troubling.
Exactly.
That's leading to
it should be in a mix.
I mean, you know what? It is known that gymnastics training, it starts at a very young age, and it does stunt your growth. It like stunts, especially for the women.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you notice, most gymnasts are smaller people anyway.
Yeah.
And the weird thing about gymnastics, the women's sports are all focused on lower body strength, and all the men's are focused on upper body strength.
If the only two movies you 5-starred on Netflix are Cuties and The Station Agent, we have a problem.
Oh, I wonder if he watched Cuties.
I like somebody, that's on them. They're gonna harass me whether I say it or not. Okay? Doesn't matter to me. The fact is, motherfucker, I blocked you on every fucking thing. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's a what's this text up here? Me. Yeah, he's a funky head too. What is a funky head?
I don't know what that is.
Can anybody in the chat tell us what a funky head is?
Guys that are into funky pop.
See, he's really focused on Hat Man, so yeah, Hat Man might be the first
Really
one.
look at the way his stalkers talk.
I've got no love for Donovan, but James, you've been trying to use the guy as a meat shield and throwing him under the bus for weeks. Your ego writes checks your weak-ass body can't cash because you're a liar, you're a fraud, you're a perpetual victim, and it's all of your own making. I think that's a generous assessment.
of the people he wants to
Hashtag you are
join in
never
with on harassing me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. This guy supposedly has no love for Donovan and supposedly alleges that I've been trying to throw him under the bus and using him as a, quote, meat shield. This is one of Hatman's favorite things to say is a meat shield because we know he likes meat. He likes big, juicy...
Oh, he's also like a militant vegan, too. That's another layer of the onion.
The like vegan gains level of militants?
Maybe, but vegan gains is actually smarter, you know, and
That's true.
more charismatic.
Yeah. Vegan gains gets consent from his meat before he eats it.
Sausages. He said it himself that he likes big, juicy sausages in his orifices. Okay? That's what he said.
That's what he said, okay.
Okay, I thought it was a vegan rant, but it's just like accusing...
It's just homophobic.
Yeah, I thought it was homophobia too, and then the vegan rant was a whole different level.
He does that too, though.
okay.
He always posts vegan stuff.
So, let's see. He's got no love for you, Donovan, and he's accusing me of throwing Donovan under the bus. No, I'm not. They also accuse me of trying to use Mary as a meat shield. Quote, a meat shield. No, I defend Mary. Why do I defend Mary? Because you people attack her and try and get her to kill herself. That's why I defend Mary.
Which one's Mary? The Venezuelan?
You want to say that I didn't contact the FBI?
Okay.
I can promise you I've contacted the FBI. And I can
you self-report to every organization
believe
possible. We know this. I'm actually glad you're in contact with these people so they have some sort of dossier connection to you when you finally come after one of us.
Well,
please, not us first.
Hopefully he's on a cannot buy a gun list.
I think he's on a cannot afford a gun list.
Well, if he's like a felon, he can't buy a gun legally.
I think my guy's got a bunch of glass peanut butter jars. He's going to make a fucking concussion grenade, and that sucks. He can't afford a gun, so it's worse.
Contacted other law enforcement agencies, and I can promise you that they do know what you people look like. And I can promise you that I did contact the hospital. And I can promise you that I did make sure that that young lady is safe. Now, this person is saying that
I can promise you I did make sure that young lady was safe. I night prowled her entire walk home and her entire walk back to work the next day. I had my eyes on her the entire time. She's very safe.
Who calls someone they're interested in dating young lady? Like, what?
Monster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A sane human being just refers to her as cum rag.
Yeah.
Go
Like a
writes
gentleman.
checks
Yes.
my weak-ass body can't cash. Has he seen my body compared to his body?
Take your shirt off.
Has he?
Yeah. Is this where he hulks up? He rips the fucking Hogan's the shirt off and shows
would
us
be sick.
he's a real American?
Has he? Has he seen my body compared to Adonis's body?
I think Adonis is
mean-
like a cartoon, right?
Doesn't Adonis have a famously sculpted physique? Isn't that why we call people Adonis?
He's talking about Adonis.
That's his thing. That's his gimmick.
He's talking about Adonis Paul, who's like a VTuber, so he's like
He's a cartoon.
Yeah, he's like a cartoon
Which,
character.
if I
that
was
does a
going to
live
compare
stream.
myself to cartoons, I think I'm probably on the sexier end of cartoon.
Adonis-esque.
Yeah, I would say I'm in the top 15 percentile of hot cartoons.
Has he taken note that I'm not the one that backed out of anything? I guess not. My body works a lot better than your body, buddy. Your fat rat-like body.
If we don't account for your broken ass brain, maybe. Problem is your broken ass brain's got you out here stalking everybody. You've been committed night prowling. We know this. You've been put on do not fly list to Venezuela because you're creeping, and now you've been Philadelphia 5150 because you couldn't leave the nurse alone when all she did was talk to you like a human being because that was her job to deal with you, and she unfortunately took the liberty of being nice to you, and now she's stuck on a weird do not call list that you get locked up over. James, you need to back the fuck up. Stop talking to people. Go berry picking by yourself and leave human beings alone. You're not made for the rest of us. You're never going to score.
Okay. So, you punks want to keep pushing the issue. You send people over my place, You keep sending people over my place.
Hey, he keeps saying sending people over my place instead of over to my place.
As you think it's an airplane flying over his place, a helicopter?
It's a weird dialect. I've heard people speak that way before. Like I'm familiar with his accent a little bit. It's weird.
Yeah. Philly accent.
I keep referring to Argentina as Venezuela.
Baltimore accent, you get like down the ocean instead of down by the ocean. So like
down
I feel
the
like
ocean.
I feel like Mid-Atlantic does not care for prepositions.
Wait until I'm pushed to the point of self-defense. Wait until I'm pushed to the point of self-defense when I need to legally defend myself.
Oh, he's already got a plan in his head.
Whose body writes what checks and whose body can cash what.
He's already setting up for an attack on Hatman. This is worrisome.
He talks all this smack in his own videos, but he never talks to anyone directly, and he never follows through. Like, there's been situations where he could show us his amazing martial arts skills, but he always backs
I guess
down
that's better.
in the end.
I like that he's just talking to nobody on his videos rather than out there actually night prowling.
Hint. If I were
I
you
was
people...
gonna say, it's like the rare instance of like highly beneficial trolls. Because they're creating like all this work for him to do. Like he has to respond to each
Keep
of
him
them.
busy.
Yeah.
Yes. Like this is his whole week. Like filing his screenshots, coming up with his defenses,
Calling the FBI.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Calling the security guard to warn them that there's a guy named like Sir Topham Hat or Donovan or whatever the fuck this people.
I think it was
like,
Sir Topham Hat.
You're doing the good work here.
It's fantastic.
I'd leave me the fuck alone.
I'd leave me the fuck alone. That's his manifesto right there.
Yesterday, somebody said that they can give me Royce's address. I said, thank you. I don't know if I need it. And I
Royce Gracie
don't.
gonna kick your ass, dude.
Yeah, if it's Royce Gracie, you're fucked.
No, it's one of the guys from Revenge of the Sis.
Because I don't think I
Royce
do.
the 5'9"?
The cops can use the ROTC address, but if you want to, that's cool. Know that I'm using it to report him to law enforcement. I wanted to make sure that this guy knew that that was the reason that I was getting the address. Okay, that way he knew in case he liked, and I even said this, he goes, why the cops? Just curious. I said,
I heard you can't even score. Got him! Got him!
Ongoing harassment and the false reporting of me to the police by him. They've already used the ROTC address to send him citations in the past. The reason I told you what the address was for was so you knew, and in case you weren't okay with that, you didn't give it to me. Meaning I didn't want this guy giving me something that he didn't know what I was doing with it or why I wanted it or what have you. And he goes, I heard you can't even score. So I said, okay. Now, this is very similar.
Oh, okay.
Posting L's, James.
Okay.
It's the word okay. He gets real Philly on the word okay.
Real Philly on okay.
Say
Back
water,
when I was
say
dealing
water,
with
say water.
a major harassment.
What was that?
Want to go down the ocean and get a water race?
Yeah. Talk about Schuylkill. Like, come on, get more Philly.
I kind of figured this was a setup because back when I was dealing with major harassment, somebody emailed me privately and stated that they can give me Eliana's address. I don't have
That's the Argentinian woman.
Eliana's address.
Argentina. I can continue to call her Venezuelan for some odd reason.
I don't want Eliana's address. I know what town in Argentina she lives in. Other than that, I don't want her address.
Yeah, you probably don't need it considering the whole restraining order thing.
Right.
And the reason why is because I never wanted to see Eliana.
Yes, you did, you liar. So, like, he lies a lot. He literally made all these videos proving that he bought a ticket and that he was going to go there and he was going to stand somewhere and wait for her to come to him.
But he didn't want to see her?
Yeah, exactly.
The only way he's not a liar is if he's actually delusional.
Eliana didn't want to see me. That was the goal. If she didn't want to see me, I wasn't going to see her. I stand by that. That was the whole reason that when she didn't want to see me, I was going to let my ticket die until Royce's fat ass started a pissing contest with me. Okay.
He was going to let his ticket die.
I was going to let the ticket I bought to harass her
die. What? Who says that?
And then I realized, no, I'm not going to just give up my ticket. Luckily, LATAM changed the schedule of the ticket, and I was able to get my money back.
Oh, wow. So that's all it came down to, was the scheduling conflict kept him from going down and harassing this poor girl?
Yeah. That's what he calls it, but I think it was he wasn't going to make it in the country.
Much argument and blah, 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 blah. After years of issues, I was finally able to get my money back for the ticket, the $888. And I put it mostly towards survival preps due to what's going on in the world. But the point is...
Survival preps.
Did he get some baker buckets?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't know. Maybe that's his furniture. Maybe he's sitting on a Jim Baker food bucket in every video.
What is this wellness hour message? He keeps getting these messages. Full mouth reconstruction with Dr. Kent White.
It must be like a podcast or something.
I don't know.
It might be a YouTube notification. I don't know.
Something's going on up there.
These people, they try to set you up, and I knew this was a setup too, but the fact of the matter is, these people do this because they can go, oh, he took Royce's address from me. He's up to no good and da-da-da. I'm not up to no good. The only reason I need Royce's address is to report him to law enforcement for the violations of the law he commits. That's it. If people want to get me JJ's address, they can give that to me too.
Whoa. Okay, so you're asking for docs at this point.
Please, docs.
You're just unapologetically asking for docs right now.
Yeah, don't give him any docs, please. Not ours, not anybody's, please. I don't want him coming to my house like Asterios.
Give him the docs of a
thinks he
frozen
will.
yogurt stand. One time, Jared Genesis tried to dox me, but it was actually the address for like a shopping center with a frozen yogurt stand.
He accused you of buying steak dinners for transvestites?
For transgender prostitutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure.
Eddie Murphy did it.
Oh, Eddie Murphy's great, too.
Yeah.
For the
good enough
same
for Eddie
reason.
Murphy, good enough for Ben, I should say.
Everyone deserves a nice steak dinner.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Hey, little did I know that they will work for literally just that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
John Howie Steak. John Howie Steak, everybody. Not a sponsor.
Official sponsor of the podcast.
The only reason is to report these people to the police. I would also use JJ's name.
Okay.
JJ Walker?
JJ Stoner. I don't know, guys. Let's not push this guy too much further. I feel like he's gonna have a.
Let's not push him too much further after he gets Hatman.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. We have the canary in the coal mine. We're
We're good.
probably safe.
We're good.
It's like you have an extra life. His.
Yeah.
This was his
He's a red
last
meat shield.
This was his last video too.
And if he puts Adonis Paul into dip, like Toontown style, we gotta hope he doesn't get access to the dip.
Should we call that phone number, by the way?
Oh my God, no.
Okay, just asking.
Oh my God.
Let's move to the next screen cap.
Yeah.
This
I didn't even notice that.
637-17.
He doesn't have a computer. He has like a government paid cell phone. So
he's got like a jitterbug.
And they're Obama phones, right? Isn't that what they're called?
I mean, Obama hasn't been president for how long?
But he instituted them, so we're allowed to call them Obama phones.
Actually, Obama had the election stolen from him in 2016, and he's still the president.
But anyway, yeah, he has that, so he can just screen cap. He uses like a screen cap app, and that's how he makes his videos that aren't just his face.
If we were still getting stimuluses, we'd still call that the Trump card, right? I think we can call it Obama phones.
I don't know what this Wii stuff is. You can call it whatever you want, but
we still refer to things as Reaganomics. It's okay to
the economics of when Reagan was president
and Hooverville. Like we all still have a good Hooverville, right?
I genuinely do talk about how I worked on Obamacare.
Yeah.
Like I don't call it like the National Exchange or the Federal Health.
It was the Affordable Care
weird.
Act
These words just,
originally.
like, stick. Sorry?
It was called the Affordable Care Act originally. It was right-wing news trying to put a negative spin on a law that actually it had its faults because the mandate stuff was dumb, but it helped a lot of people buy cheaper insurance because it's dumb how we have insurance linked to our jobs in the US.
Yes,
like there are so many people stuck in jobs that they hate because if they leave, they'll instantly lose their insurance through their employer. So that it at least made it a little more affordable. It was just the mandate shit that was really dumb. But actually, that was something Trump did that I agreed with. Trump as president got rid of the mandate, but pretty much kept, the Affordable Care Act intact. Because they used to have the pre-existing condition thing too, which was really stupid. Like if you've ever had an illness before you got this insurance,
you can't get health care.
Right. Like if you had cancer before you got this health insurance plan and you get it again, it was a pre-existing condition.
Scott, how's it feel to be Canadian and not actually have to worry about any of this shit?
It's pretty good. Like we also have health insurance linked to our jobs, but it's private health insurance. But then
it's supplemental.
It's supplemental. Just still, everyone has national socialized healthcare because we're a first world country. You fucking savages.
Yeah, you can get private insurance if you want, and add that to what you already get through. Your taxes.
My favorite thing about going to Canada when I first started visiting Scott up in Canada was there was this gentleman named Zeus McFly, and he was all but a homeless man, and he was able to throw himself into like light bulbs, light tubes, barbed wire, tear his body up, and then walk right in.
Blocks,
brick. He just fuck himself up and then walk right into a hospital, be like, "Fix me," and they would do it.
Just roll on in, and they'd have to do it. He'd look him in the eye when they were fixing him too.
Yeah, and he had a jaundiced yellow penis. That I remember when he did a pants down moonsault.
He did a full moonsault.
Yeah, moonsault with his pants down. I saw this Simpson dick shooting at me, so I moved out of the way. I'm not gonna catch him.
He did Asterios. He did a moonsault from the top rope to the floor onto what was supposed to be like 6 guys. Yeah. And then when he took his pants down, just everyone stepped out of the way and he just ate shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't take your pants down, have your Simpson dick shoot at us, and expect us to catch you. Did I feel bad about it? Slightly. But I knew he had free health care. What was the worst that could happen?
Go to the hospital, get your dick.
Yeah.
Here's Jared talking about the ultimate finger workout. Jared is a finger bodybuilder.
He's like Baron von Rapke.
That was a reach.
No, but he looks like that though. Look, he does look like the Baron.
He's getting there.
The Baron, what, is like 90 years old or something? Is he still alive?
In his prime.
I don't mean current day. But still, that 90-year-old guy gets you in the claw, you're done for.
Yeah, the claw.
I like it how the claw is so powerful, he has to hold it back with his other hand.
Easy, big fella. Easy.
Yeah.
It could go
this is Baron von Raschke.
Yeah, and then Bruiser Brody did he would hold his palm like this.
Comparing him to Jared, who also has duck hair. Come on, guys. That was a good one.
It's Jared Juggernaut here, and it's been a while since we talked about alpha shit, guys. And by the way...
You mean like never?
You did see a weird fucking chunk of shit in my teeth.
See,
guys...
He's got like half a piece of lettuce stuck in between his teeth.
Do stuff on the fly
like
me,
flavor
that happens
saver
all the time. Normal people would start over and edit, but
no,
I guess
What did he do to his posters? Why did he do this? Like,
there is not a straight edge to be found.
Yeah,
on
what
that
is
wall.
that?
He did it on purpose. Like, there's a Cowboy Bebop thing, and I thought, like, oh, maybe that's like a wall scroll and it's all shitty and fucked up and old. No, that Jurassic Park poster, he did the same.
The Gears of War up in the top right.
Every one of those has survived a cum tribute.
Why did he do
Yes,
that?
he's cutting out the cum. Yes, that actually makes sense.
That normal,
Mystery solved.
Let's just be honest with ourselves. Guys, I want to show you today ways that you can strengthen your fingers, because what a lot of people don't understand is
his whole
I've said this
thing
1,000 times.
almost seems like he's in on it.
Yeah.
He's not, though. I
thought
thought he was.
I've thought that so many times over the years.
He's not.
No, but it's so on the edge, though.
I was in his Discord server for a few days, and he was doxing people in it, so his account got terminated, and there was nobody else that was high up enough to take over running the server, so the server just kind of like went to shit.
Last time he did that, the maps took over. The minor attracted people.
It became a haven for maps last time. They were like, oh, we saw Keemstar go after this guy talking about dating 8-year-olds. So
he became our new savior.
Basically,
Jared
they
genitals.
all sounded like that too.
Alpha genitals.
Well, Amos Yee was in there too, right?
Yes.
So
I went hard on Amos Yee for like 5 minutes because he's a little shit. And I think he's in jail now. Because surprise, surprise, he was doing the stuff he said should be advocated for.
Your grip is everything when it comes to working out.
Your grip is everything when it comes to kidnapping 8-year-olds.
You won't be able to do heavy weight, and you won't be able to do high reps. Your hands give out, your fingers. They are, some of the smallest muscle groups on your body. They're very strong, though. That's the thing. For their size, they're very strong.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard that's technically correct.
Right?
Like, okay, look, I suppose if you had stronger fingers, yeah, you could hold the bar longer, but like, that's never been a problem.
It's like such a low priority.
The last time
gave out. It's like that's never happened to
Maybe
me
if you were
once.
like a pro arm wrestler, then your finger strength actually matters.
No, it
but
does.
not for
It does
lifting.
matter. It does matter. Like last time he was going off about finger strength, we were taking the piss out of him, and my fucking mom messaged me and goes, "Technically, he's correct." I'm like, "Shut up, mom! Stop!
God.
Stop!" And now Asterios says it, so I have to like admit to the fact that even my mom agrees with it. Obviously, my mom's going to agree with Asterios, though. Asterios has the most you have the most motherly opinions. I mean that in the sweetest way.
Yes. It's like I try not to say anything that your mom wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Like, but oh, damn it! I just had something about the fucking fingers. Damn it!
It's the fingers.
Why are you? It's of all the places to start with working out, your fingers. That's the number one thing on your list.
Because he's lazy.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even take the time to wash them, and he wants to work them out. What's going on here?
Like normally when people start getting into working out, they do cardio and then they do like arms and shoulders, like that kind of stuff.
I think my guy just has a booger in the back of his nose he really wants to dig at, so he's been working out his digging digits.
By the way, I have a poll up right now. I have a poll right now. Who is worse, Jared or James? And James is winning, but it's close. You should get your votes in. And I'll leave it up for like 10 minutes and we'll see.
I think James is probably worse because he's been locked up and stuff for these things and had restraining orders.
But I do want to put out there that I was in Jared's Discord, and Jared multiple times said he wished he could kill his dad and was like, I want to kill my dad. He drives me crazy. I wish I could just take him out. He said I wish I had the guts to take him out.
I don't think you should kill your dad, Jared.
His dad's like an old guy, and Jared's probably like, because I know there's someone around that has seen Jared in person, said Jared is like 6'4", 6'5", like bigger than his parents and stuff. Like he's a physically bigger guy.
He's a baby Huey.
Yeah.
Now compare your index finger to
his parents are in their 70s.
Bicep. It's not as strong, so...
Someone get into this guy's. I'm sure he has a new Discord by now. Maps love Discord.
It's like catnip to them.
It's a mix. Get into his new Discord. Okay, here's what we need to do. We got to turn these two on each other. We got to be like, this guy in Philly's talking shit about your fingers.
Right?
He says you got weak, girly fingers.
Hey, bro.
That actually would be really good if we got them to fight each other like Pokemon, lolcow Pokemon, direct their attentions towards each other. I like that idea.
You want to get them as strong as you can, and
then what?
Took the
and then they'll fall in love.
What's the end game, Jared?
material off of these. I used to have material bands. I highly recommend material bands because holy shit, bro. These things are like medieval torture devices. If you snap yourself with them, oh lordy, it sucks.
And you recommend them because of that?
Is he a masochist?
I've had a few incidents. So thank God for the person.
I've had my penis caught in these a couple of times.
The reason this guy needs finger gains is to make sure that whoever he's grabbing doesn't get away.
Really though, exactly, because he doesn't have a white van to keep them in.
No,
so he's got to drag them down the mean streets of Houston.
Yeah, good idea to cover them with material so that if they snap, they won't hit you. I just thought I would, cover that for you guys.
Does he use these bands as restraints for his victims as well?
I was having trouble doing fingers with the material on it, so I took it off, and this was, let's see, a blue one. I think that was like maybe 20.
He everything he has, he mutilates it. It's really weird. He had a knife and he wrapped the handle with duct tape, which is slippery. Like, why would you want that on the grip of a knife?
He's got the mindset of that kid in Toy Story that was melding all the toys together.
Yeah,
Destruction
he looks like
follows
that.
him.
Yeah.
Didn't we have the guy that character is based on the show?
That's what he claimed. Yeah, Mike Mozart, the toy man from not that it was the from Toy Story 2 guy.
Okay.
The one that had the original Woody doll or whatever.
Okay.
Or the original Jane or something. I don't remember.
5 pounds, something like that, but I seem to be able to do 25 okay. It's a little bit tough for me. I don't have anything lower than that, so
I love the JRC content. He is way more crazy than Jared. Keep it coming, sweet wah.
It's true, Spidey Roo.
Jared is pathetic, in so many ways, and it's weird that he makes these videos where he pretends to be an authority on a certain thing, but he clearly isn't. Like his martial arts, and here with bodybuilding, he does not look like someone that works out at all. Anyone that works out regularly, you can see it, especially if they have their shirt off. Like, even if he's got extra weight on him, if he was working out, you could see muscle definition,
Unless he's in his bulk phase.
That's true. He's been in a bulking phase for the last 4 years. Yeah, he's gained 100 pounds in the last 4 years.
He's chonking.
I apologies. Is this the guy that was there's a video of him in his basement shooting a gun and being like, I wish I was shooting my dad?
Not this guy, no. Thankfully,
there was something where he was threatening his dad, though.
Yeah, he threatened to beat him up.
Maybe you're getting a cross-contamination of memories. He did threaten to beat up his dad and got his computer taken away up until his dad got dementia and couldn't take his computer away anymore.
If you're starting out with a finger workout, you'd probably want to go down to 15, I would say. That'd be a good place to start.
Good to know.
But yeah, guys, these are
you talking about
awesome.
age?
I got...
Yeah.
Shit, I think I got
I wouldn't go higher than 15.
A 5 for $15. Which really isn't a bad deal on Amazon. The material.
This is what he wastes his money on.
But
he doesn't have that much money to waste
on these things, bro. There's so much you can do with bands, guys. I mean, literally, it's all you need, unless you're, really trying to take it to the next.
Fair, there are times when I'm deadlifting when the bar's weight slightly exceeded my grip strength. It does limit your reps per set. Solution? Do more sets. Love the show.
Solution? Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, working on your fingers is kind of
Mighty Morphin Play-Doh Rangers.
It's kind of counterproductive to just lifting more because your grip will increase when you lift more. But he's working on his fingers in lieu of doing any weight training, right?
Yeah. I've seen more guitar players the thing that he had that you push down. I've seen more people who tried to strengthen their hands when they play guitar use those than people who are bodybuilding.
Level like I am, you can literally do everything with freaking bands, dude, because they go up to 100 pounds, so it can get you buff.
You're not buff at all.
Combine them too. You
they
can
get your fingers buff.
have 5 at once.
Your neck has just like slowly vanished more and more the longer I've known of you.
And, you know, connect 5 to each handle. So, I don't know, man. I just...
It's funny, whenever we watch the old videos of Jared, there's like girls in our chat that are like, he was actually moderately bangable back then.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd fuck him.
Yeah, for real.
Going back to the finger workout, though, I just do them one at a time.
Somebody
just
also told me once that bands make her dance.
Bands that make her dance.
Like that. It's really
That's
easy,
Juicy
man.
J, right?
You know what I mean?
That sounds
Use the
right.
thumb, too.
Yeah, not Punky J, as Jared used to go by.
Yeah, Punky J.
Yeah, Punky J said bands will make your grip strength.
Jared blames his camera for his camera not being able to capture him when there's light coming through the window behind him. And he's like, oh, sorry, got to get a new camera. It's like, no, you need to not have a light source directly behind you because it's going to pick up on that.
And I like how the light source in front of him is off to the side now,
Yeah.
and it's also glaring into the camera.
Yeah.
He just has the worst lighting.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but I love...
Like, the light should be behind the camera, not behind you.
Getting a good stretch of my thumbs. Just stretching this part of my hand. I get a really good pump doing that. And sometimes...
It's a great...
Seems like he's joking. I can't...
I know,
He
right?
is not. He is absolutely not joking.
After I do some of
It's
these...
infuriating.
I had this weird fantasy where Jared walks out of this room and it's a palatial mansion that's just like spotless.
Yes.
And
White marble.
Yep.
Floor to ceiling.
He steps into his Rolls Royce and like rolls down to wherever Jared wants to go. But then
Love that.
But then he gets home and like puts on the dirty shirt and then goes into this room and films his content.
Your Jared fantasies are strange.
I like them. I'm into it.
I'll do my...
Billy just assumes the word fantasy has sexual connotations.
Yes.
Do some of my gripper workout. I put some masking tape on it. Trying to get a little bit wider, but...
You weirdly make everything
Yeah, man,
you touch
these are
worse.
amazing. This is a GD70, Iron 70, I mean to say. Best investment of my life.
Of your life.
You can get the ones at like Academy, but they don't really go up in high weight. That one goes up to about, I think, what is it, 140 pounds.
There are literally, there's actually a genre known as fantasy, and there is usually little to no sexual activity in it.
There's always
Billy.
There's
You
always
must
some
escape
sort
your
of sexual
wheelhouse.
fantasy.
Expand your horizons.
Every fantasy involves
One of them I saw an adjustable one.
Conquering
like
and
170.
degradation.
Full
So-
penetration in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
bro, those are amazing.
Gollum
you
was
can
a butt
combine
slut.
these with like other finger workouts too.
Does
those
the workout extend beyond the hand, Jared? Or is that sort of where it begins and ends?
That's where it begins and ends.
Okay.
that you stretch. I broke mine.
He probably has wicked masturbatory sessions, though, right? Like
He had a little plushy hammock above his bed.
Yeah, where'd that go?
It's sitting in the corner all crusty, probably.
Oh, no.
But like,
Did
if you look,
Asterios go to the hospital? Is he okay?
I hope he's okay. I like to think that
Oh, you know, a lot of times he disappears abruptly, and I'm like, I forgot that he was there, and then I'm like, oh, am I talking about something that's too heavy for Asterios again?
Particularly an Asterios leaving kind of thing. I think we've been good boys.
Yeah, I was checking to see if there was a swastika on Jared's wall or something.
look on Amazon, there's these little loop ones. It's for doing exercises when you move up rather than down. You can get pretty technical with your fingers. That's what she said.
Not about you.
Anyways, guys, don't mind the dirty humor there. We're just having some fun. But yes,
We're all friends here.
We're just having some fun.
I'm telling you guys, you get an awesome pump with these. Like, I wake up with sore fingers, dude, doing these just a few times a day. That's what she said. I'll leave you on that note.
That wasn't even a that's what she said.
Yeah, she never said that, Jared. Jared, you're also never going to score.
He gets that finger pump.
You know who did score? Who we thought was never going to score?
King Cobra?
Chris Chan.
True. Chris Chan beat them all. Beat Cobes, beat Jared, beat the other one, James.
So I just want to say maybe not scoring is okay.
Say, there are arguments to be made for not scoring if Chris Chan is the example of scoring.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, Chris Chan put one up on the board. Respect.
With an asterisk.
Should probably stop myself now.
Bonds type.
That's like a Barry Bonds asterisk, dude. I'm sorry. That's 70 with an asterisk.
Was she 70 years old?
I don't. Was that Barry Bonds record year? Was it 70?
I was doing both.
Was it 70 home runs?
It was some ridiculous
Wire
amount.
was 70. Barry was 74, I think.
Oh wow, yeah. Maybe she's 74 then.
I hope you enjoy this video. Stay alpha out there. Keep getting those gains.
Keep getting those finger gains.
Scott, have you seen the campaign ad for a black Republican pastor that's running for Congress?
I have not.
You're in for a treat.
Yeah, here it is. We'll check it out.
Democrats like to say that no one needs an AR-15 for.
You put on the first episode of Chappelle's Show. You silly goose.
For self-defense. That no one could possibly need all 30 rounds. But when this rifle is the only thing standing between your family and a dozen angry Democrats in Klan hoods.
Hold on. That was a misdirect. You tricked me, buddy.
I like how the Klansmen have garden tools. Like they're coming to attack this man with garden tools.
They had a
and he's
barbed
like,
wire bat.
He's like, they're Democrat Klansmen. They're dumb as hell. They got.
Yeah, I did see a barbed wire bat in the mix.
Yeah, the hardest weapon they have is something Mick Foley used against Triple H. They don't even have a sledgehammer. Come on.
You just might need that semi-automatic. And all 30 rounds.
Jerome Davison for Congress, because you just might need that AR-15 in all 30 rounds. I like the way that he put the Ku Klux Klan as the Democrats. That's historically accurate, right?
That's the best.
They were founded by Democrats. It was before the political realignment happened.
Platforms. They've been the same since the 1800s. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a piece of media that someone's using to run for Congress.
I believe it. The world has lost it.
We're gonna need all 30 rounds. Oh fuck. That appeals to a demographic.
Here's another one. Representative Debbie Lesko, Republican Arizona, said she would shoot her own grandchildren to oppose a gun
to save her grandchildren. This woman is next level. She's holding Marjorie Taylor Greene's beer.
It's recognized for 2 minutes.
Thank you, Representative Jordan. I rise in opposition to H.R. 2377. I have 5 grandchildren. I would do anything to protect my 5 grandchildren, including, as a last resort, shooting them if I had to protect the lives of my grandchildren.
No, wait, hold on.
Was she pro?
Give me like.
Was she pro-choice? Was she pro-choice? If this broad was not pro-choice, we have a conflict of interest.
She goes on. I love this. Is like the best 2 minutes of footage. I love this clip so much. Like you know what? Let's keep watching it before I get into theories.
Okay.
Democrat bills that we've heard this week want to take away my right to protect
choose?
my grandchildren. They want to take away the rights of law-abiding citizens to protect their own children and grandchildren and wives and brothers and sisters. This bill takes away due process from law-abiding citizens.
Hold on.
Can
Due
you imagine?
process is shooting people with guns.
Apparently.
They're grandchildren.
She literally just said that. By taking away guns from just folks, you're taking away due process.
You know, when there was in November, there was a furry convention in Seattle, and Scott and Adam.
ANW, Anthro Northwest.
Yes. And who else was here? The guy from I Hate Everything. From
I
that.
Hate Everything.
Yeah. And he's from the UK.
He showed him stuff.
So I sat in a hotel room with 2 Canadians and 1 person from the UK, and we watched American news. And
Fox News is wild.
It made me view it in a totally different light because I'm desensitized to it. They're all like cracking up, and the drug commercials too. You guys liked those?
It's nothing but drug commercials and lawyers. That's all it is on Fox News. It's crazy. And yeah, like because I don't know. It's by far the most Fox News I've ever watched. I've seen, I don't know, snippets here and there, but like barely anything really. And like we put it on, and within 60 seconds of Fox News being on, the #1 cable news channel, a news person said the vice president is a fraud, and then we just looked at each other and we're like, this is the news here. Yeah.
Can we just go over the fact that the right now is requesting that they are allowed AR-15s so they can kill the Democrat Ku Klux Klan and their own grandchildren
to protect them.
I mean, it's great because it's like, what if one of them is turning into a zombie?
I mean,
and you have to shoot them to save
That's
the
fair.
other 4.
That's fair.
Or worse, what if one of them's going to a liberal university?
True. What if one's going to Vassar?
Oh no! Oh God! Any of the 6 sister schools? No.
Imagine if you had a disgruntled ex or somebody who hates you because of your political views, and they go to a judge and say, "Oh, this person is dangerous," and that judge would take away your guns, lean on the side of conservatism, take away the guns, without that person even having a knowledge that there was a court hearing that would take away their guns. This is wrong.
Right. They wouldn't want them to know that they've decided to take away their guns before they're ready to do it.
If somebody said they wanted to kill their grandchildren, would that be reason enough to take away their guns?
I think so.
Is that a red flag, perhaps?
When Republicans were in the majority, we actually passed legislation that was signed into law that would have prevented mass shootings. These bills would not. We need to join together, Republicans and Democrats. I hope they can do it in the Senate and get something done that actually saves children's lives. And with that, I yield back.
Do you think she misspoke by any chance?
Is better access to AR-15s preventing mass shootings? Is there some science behind that?
That's the argument they will make, that more armed people who are not crazy will be able to more quickly take out the armed people who are crazy.
Well, given that everyone is currently armed, how is that going?
Not very good.
Oh, okay.
But when we had the Texas school shooting and all the police just kind of stood outside and fondled themselves.
To be fair, Billy, the police were really scared.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, quick tangent on that one. That one really kind of grinds my gears because, like, the one advantage you're actually supposed to get from like a wildly overfunded, completely militarized police force is that when shit goes down, maybe they can actually stop something. And like the one chance they had, they all ran away and arrested the dead kid's parents.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck is going on?
Should the parents be able to run in and try and defend the kids if the cops are not?
If the cops aren't, I'd say it's kind of a free-for-all,
I'd be
probably.
like, hey guys, I know you're scared, but I'm not. Can I go in here and do something?
I think they waited for like Border Patrol to come instead.
I thought Border Patrol. I thought the Border Patrol guy had his kid in that school and drove up 45 minutes and initiated the entry because the local cops weren't doing shit.
He just didn't ask for permission. He just went in because also, let's not forget, one of the cops' wives was shot, and this cop was like, "I'm gonna go in there," and they were like, "No, you're not. We're taking your gun." You're like, the cops restrained another cop and disarmed them, and then of course the cop's wife died.
Yeah.
On a lighter note, I have it looks like Baked Alaska has pepper sprayed another person.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, and
Why
this
you
is just some random drunk person outside of a bar.
I'm gonna start my pepper spray training any day now, just so I can take a vase full of pepper spray and still kick somebody's ass.
Well, before we go Baked Alaska, back to our Republican Congress,
yes,
whatever representative friend. What's going on with white female Republicans? Like, are they okay? Like her, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Clarence Thomas's wife. Like, what do we need to like intervene? Because these women don't seem okay.
They're not okay. They're on the winning side.
There were always crazies on that side too. Like, there used to be Michelle Bachmann. They're like, "Oh, this bitch is crazy." There was.
She was a witch. She was cool.
There was Sarah Palin.
Christine O'Donnell was the witch.
Oh, pardon me, Michelle Bachmann was just awful.
No, Michelle Bachmann was the one with the gay husband that like ran a conversion therapy.
Anything about her?
Yeah, they had the Turner Overdrive conversion therapy, I think.
Very nice, Billy. Points awarded.
I'm a sicko. I have problems.
Yeah.
So on the Baked Alaska thing.
All right.
Yeah.
How are you?
What's going on?
Oh,
why is he not in jail or in
I
custody?
thought he was in federal. I was going to say, I thought the feds had this guy.
Yeah, we're pretty sure he's turned in state evidence on people to remain free, but we're not 100% sure.
Oh, he
on
would
that.
squeal so easily.
Yeah, he's a little piggy.
Yeah.
How's your night going?
That's your problem, shut up.
What?
That's your problem. Shut up. Like, this person is trashed. And he's outside of a bar, because that's what he does. He goes out to, like, the part of town where everyone's drinking and walking around outside, and he antagonizes people.
How's your night going, ma'am? How's your night going, ma'am?
Does he, like, stencil his eyebrows? Does he, like...
There's something going on
don't
there.
happen by themselves.
Yeah, what is this?
I think he
Is
shaves
he wearing
them off.
mascara?
He shaves them off, then he smears poop on his upper brow.
Can you just shut up?
You tell me to shut up? What?
Hey, man.
Whoa.
What you doing?
Whoa.
I'm a shit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing? Step back.
Okay, I'm going to be real. I'm not mad at him for spraying this person. They're advancing on him. As much as I dislike Baked Alaska, this person probably shouldn't be advancing on a person like this.
For those keeping score, this is the 17th time that Billy has sided with Baked Alaska.
That's it?
Step the fuck back.
Get your fucking camera out of here.
The fuck are you doing, dude?
And then he
now he's got the fucking content spray out and is now... I take back anything. The spray should have happened while they were advancing.
Yes.
This going back to it, I take it back.
Stop chasing me.
Right there.
Got to $3.
Yeah, I take it back.
Get the fuck out of here.
I thought we were gonna get a justified spraying, but that was not it.
Fuck you.
Thank you. I'm waiting for...
Almost like past is some kind of prologue or something.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to get sprayed.
No, I want to go. I want to go take a full face full of bear mace and kick the shit out of Baked Alaska. I want to get a full bukkake of fucking bear mace.
I don't see this happening.
And then just elbow drop Baked Alaska while I'm
I've
dying.
taken a full face of bear mace, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I got to do mace training. I'm gonna start with like a little
I'm gonna do
pepper
Puff Daddy
spray.
training.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah.
Are you going to start after Jared actually starts weight training?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's an older video that I think is hilarious.
Welcome to Revelation Unraveled. I'm your host, William Tapley, also known as the Third Eagle of the Apocalypse, and the co-prophet
Isn't
of the
Baked Alaska supposed to be going to jail, or did I miss something?
He should be. That's the plan.
Times.
You guys have played the clip on this show of him, like, fucking up his plea deal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like we all saw it.
And
Well,
incidentally,
let's get back to watching Tim and Eric. Awesome show. Great job.
Right?
also someone who called the last two elections in the United States.
He's very proud of himself.
100%.
He's the Third Eagle of the Apocalypse.
Correct.
It's a 50-50 shot.
Yep.
Can you name any other so-called prophet on YouTube who did the same? I don't think so.
Can I name one person who called the last two elections? Yeah.
Are they prophets, though, Scott? Are they prophets?
Yeah, they have to call themselves
Oh,
prophets.
they specifically have to be prophets, you
Yep.
say? Then still yes, probably.
But the election is over with.
Did anybody who voted, like, there's got to be people who voted for every winner over the last, like, 30
There's
years,
a town.
right?
There's a town in Washington that picks the winner. Like the town's county picks the winner every time.
Huh.
I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, so all those people are prophets.
Be a winner.
People have asked me to comment.
It's like betting black or red on a roulette table.
Yes.
On it, but it's over and done with, and it is time to move on.
In 2012.
And you
then most
Democrats, you who think that you could deny God 3 times at your convention.
Good job, Ben. Good job not pausing for whatever Scott just said.
Go to hell.
I don't. I couldn't. I think I know what the joke was, though.
It was one of the funniest things that's ever been said on the show.
As opposed,
I don't think that's true.
And that Satan will therefore let you have the leopard for 4 more years. You are sadly mistaken. In Daniel 7, the Antichrist follows the leopard.
I want to
And he
get
is
to
one
the
that comes
meat
next.
of this. He's building up, but it's too slow. Hold on. I wanna.
Is he calling a Biden loss?
It gets even weirder. Okay.
I love this guy.
Okay. here we-
Opam Gangnam
Yeah,
style?
yeah. Hold on.
What?
Take a look at Gangnam Style. The 3 most important words are Oppan Gangnam Style. And if you put those into English, I mean, those are Korean. If you put those into English, I believe the words that we want to study are open gangland style. And now this is very
I don't think that's true. I think. Yeah.
interesting.
From what I understand, like Gangnam is a place, and it's like a high class kind of
Yeah,
place.
it's the bourgeois, basically.
Yeah,
the South Korean bourgeois, and their distance from the regular people.
Yeah, and of
That's-
course, Asterios can tell you that Opa is Greek for hooray.
Hooray!
That's what we do when we break your
Oh man,
plates.
absolutely.
Place.
The Antichrist is revealing himself through
Sometimes they'll yell it very audibly when I get my plate of souvlaki. You know.
this phrase. Open means
It's
that
like it's like a whole ethnicity of people has a catchphrase.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
this is the grand opening of the reign of the Antichrist. That is what the word open is referring to. Gangland refers to the
There's
reign
a lot
of
of
the Antichrist.
ethnic
Because
catchphrases,
remember,
though, right?
He is the
Like
lawless
Shaki
one,
Allah.
as found in the Bible. And style, of course,
Look,
indicates...
I agree. I mean, it's obviously like l'chaim to life, but like I don't know. Something about Opa.
Opa's a good one.
I think the other thing about Opa is it's like it's not really going to offend anybody if you yell Opa.
Is Opa kind of like salute?
Like there's ways to yell that where it's like you're being bad.
You're being bad. You're being naughty.
But it's always appropriate to yell Opa at a Greek guy. It is. We will just yell it back.
Was Opa like the salud? Was salud and Opa be equivalents, or am I?
No, it's more
hooray.
Obviously, you could.
Okay.
It's kind of like it's like not all squares are rectangles. Not all. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, well, of course we could yell Opa while we're drinking, but like also like while we're breaking plates, like we also. It's like if it turns out like the kid was a boy, we'll yell that. If it turns out the kid was a girl, we'll yell Nopa.
Yeah.
Looks like the term is used throughout, like the Balkan Peninsula too.
Yeah.
So like
probably.
countries north of Greece use it also.
Like North Macedonia, are they in on it?
Isn't that weird how they had to change their names? It's because the Greeks that live in northern Greece are Macedonians, and they don't want a bunch of Slavics calling themselves Macedonia, and that's what that's all about.
Yeah, and we call Turkish coffee Greek coffee. We
That's
just
funny.
do. It's just it's Turkey. We didn't invent this. We just like it. We don't. But
it's our favorite.
Yeah. It would be like if the Israelis took like Palestinian coffee and they were like, "This is Israeli coffee now. It's just to fuck you."
Okay, I just want to get through this one part because this is ridiculous.
sorry.
This is ridiculous.
The name of the Antichrist. Hey, I just met you. Now, the I in this case refers to the Antichrist. And just meeting you means that he is revealing himself. This is the Antichrist's entrance into the end times. And this is crazy. That's the 7 years of tribulation.
Remember my number?
Yeah.
Daniel chapter number 4.
There's satanic dog whistling in Carly Rae Jepsen's song.
I want to hear him out.
King Nebuchadnezzar goes crazy or insane for 7 times. He lives among the beasts.
For
and he eats
7?
grass.
I'm sorry.
The
Can we
beast that
parse that sentence? He goes crazy for 7 times?
Is there some sort of number of the beast that we could give out at this point?
I don't think one of those exists.
Okay.
Let's see what the next line is all about. Then we'll decide.
He lives among are the 2 beasts of the Revelation, the Antichrist and the false prophet. Those are the 7 years of insanity, and this is when the Antichrist is going to reveal himself during those 7 years. But here's my number.
Uh-oh.
And of course, I think it should be obvious to you what the Antichrist's number is.
What is
His
it?
number is 666.
Holy fuck, he's
And
right.
he's not talking here about a telephone number. He is talking here about his number of the beast, which he is going to give to every one of us. That's what he means when he
You know
says.
what I looked up the other day and it doesn't exist? There's no number that's like 1-800-DIAL-ABORTION. And you think there should be. Like, especially now, like we need information, we need access to this. We gotta know. Yeah, it's like, look, something terrible happened. I'm gonna have a baby, and who are you gonna call? Dial abortion. We need this.
See, I think that there's a new generation. We should just have a hashtag on like TikTok, Instagram, or Twitter. The hashtag like end the baby, and then you'll get the immediate help that will get you to an abortion the quickest based on that hashtag. Because people right now, like people who use phone numbers, aren't getting pregnant anymore.
That's true. They can't.
Yeah,
God has taken away that ability.
God's taken away their ability to TikTok and have babies. It's the TikTok kids that are going to be doing those damn dances and getting knocked up. They need a hashtag for this. But you're right.
You're right.
We're right, right?
We're both right.
We're
Yes,
both
we are.
right.
Yes.
Hashtag end a baby, and then you just get
If
like
one
a
of you
list.
was more right, who would it be?
I would say Asterios was the beginning of the righteousness here. I just give a little cool update because you know how hip I am with the kids.
Yeah. All right, let's keep watching this freak stuff.
Here's my number. And the last phrase is really the most interesting. So call me maybe. Now, he is not saying call me on the telephone.
Oh.
What the Antichrist is saying here is, My name is maybe. Call me
Antichrist
maybe.
really has some bangers. Like, I did not expect that the Antichrist would have come out with like the 2 hits of the summer.
Yeah.
It's like when that one guy sold 3 songs to Katy Perry and Kesha and this. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I like how the Antichrist name is maybe.
Yeah. It's a good name.
Yeah, like Alia Shawkat from Arrested Development.
Yeah, the fuckable cousin from Arrested Development.
Just ask Michael Cera.
Now, what's interesting is that Nostradamus also called the Antichrist Mabus. Is there a connection between Mabus and maybe? So these two words.
Maybe I may bust a nut in this Antichrist.
May bust.
I may
don't know.
bust.
We'll see how it go, but I may bust.
I want to believe this guy is standing in a canoe on a lake. I want to believe it's real.
The Antichrist, Mabus, and maybe.
You know, you think if this guy could predict so well, you think he could predict himself to a lavalier microphone and like not this like bingo mic he's holding.
I-24.
Identical, but they are very similar. They both begin with the letters M-A-B. Now I know some people say
He
that.
has a green screen. We should get this guy alive.
Okay, number one, yes, we should get this guy alive. Number 2, can we revisit the statement he just made?
Yeah, that was incredible, actually. I'm starting to agree with him. The Mavis thing, I do like that.
Thing, and specifically, the reason they're similar is they both start with M-A-B.
Yeah.
Y'all want to go ahead and spell maybe?
Fuck you, Scott. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Why are you the only one that caught that? I thought we were all intelligent adults until now.
The Canadian school system is superior.
Fuck my life. God damn it.
He's right. He's 1,000,000%
He got it
correct.
past all of you.
No, really?
If I hadn't been here, you'd be on that canoe with him right now.
Yeah, I'd be sucking Satan's cock easily. You saved my fucking life today, Scott. Jesus Christ. How? What the?
M-A-B-E-Y. M-A-B-E-Y.
His entire shtick is destroyed because Scott can spell.
Facts and logic.
Oh,
M-A-B-E-Y.
Begin with
M-A-B-I-E-Y.
the letters
He had it spelled out on
M-A-B.
the screen.
Now I know some
Okay, what's it gonna say now? What's it gonna say now?
people say that Obama is the Antichrist.
Okay,
And
I
they
thought he
say-
was going to say some people say maybe is spelled M-A-Y-B-E. I thought he was going to correct himself, but no. He goes into some Obama Antichrist tirade? Fuck him.
that the B, A, and the M are reversed in his name, but that comes from Mabus. I tend not to believe that. I believe Mabus.
You believe maybe is spelled
or the
M-A-B-Y-E. We get that. You're dumb as fuck.
Do you think this guy was just sitting in his car and that song came on the air and he just was like, yeah.
Satan.
Yep.
Christ is a different person.
I mean, again, this is an example of a crazy person making better content than me. Like, this
so
is
fucked up.
topical and relevant when he's talking about it. He found a little in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The hits of the day.
And I think the Lord
You
is
can't compare yourself to the crazies, Asterios. Like, you got a good heart. Like,
Thank you.
You
That's nice of you to say.
do good work, and even if it's not appreciated on the level that the crazies appreciate other crazies, you're doing good things.
Thank you.
I hate to hear you take yourself down a peg just because you're not cuckoo Cocoa Puffs.
If I had the work ethic of that one guy and the timeliness of this insane person who probably does think he's in front of Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
Like, I could be unstoppable.
Serious,
Damn.
I'm going to say this, and I don't think you should go down this path, but you'd make a great mad scientist.
I think I would. I think that all the time. I think if I turned to evil, I'd be the best.
Think about it every day.
I know you flirt with it too. You got Spite Incorporated. Like
obviously.
I know. I've seen the evil at your doorstep. You just never let it in, and I appreciate that about you.
Let it in every now and then, though. See what happens.
You got to keep the monsters at bay. All right, back to this guy.
This is very close to what the name of the Antichrist will be. Now, I know some of you are probably skeptical that the Antichrist would be preceded and announced through music.
Can we just talk about, I'm so sorry, he went in for a single.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, either he's editing this well or someone is editing this well. Also, that microphone is 9 feet from his mouth.
It's so far from him.
It's like it's like the difference between this, and yet he still sounds great. Like, something's good here.
I think the mic is fake.
It very well might be. I
think it's a prop.
I think this entire thing was generated by an AI.
I believe it.
This man does not exist.
And yet, that is exactly what happens in Daniel chapter number 3. Don't forget, Daniel.
This is actually the first being ever created by a holodeck.
Yeah, everybody watching right now is reconsidering their own reality because they didn't get the MAYBE and maybe. We're all like, we live in a simulation and we're not part of it. Scott is the only one plugged into reality, and it's fucking with me.
I mean, yeah, feel free to send your congratulations in the form of money to
Also, what is it?
/not Scott Henson.
Tomorrow is Scott's Sweet 16.
Not tomorrow.
Oh, when is it?
Scott's birthday's the 13th.
The 13th. Okay.
This is my last show before my birthday. Next time you see me, I'm going to be an old.
Yeah, but it's okay. Scott.
17.
17. No, 60. I'm turning 60.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're turning legal in most states.
I'm gonna get down to business.
It's the greatest Old Testament.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just one more thing. Like, look at this guy. Look at his face.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at us on the left, viewer. Like, I'm all washed out. Like, Scott, like, he's clearly, like, his hair is lit, but his face isn't. Like, this guy, he looks
great.
The skin tone, it's so crisp. He's not too red, but he's not too washed out. Like, he's got nice color to his face. His beard looks perfect. This guy's got to be like a wedding photographer or something. Like, something's up with
He's
this
the
guy.
third eagle of the apocalypse.
That's true.
You just wouldn't expect the third eagle of the apocalypse to have like such great production value.
Yeah, there's something. There's somebody behind
there's
him.
There's no green halo. There's no green fuzz.
You think he's an Illuminati shill?
Yes.
I wanted to talk about what was said before the show started.
Oh, true.
That's a good. Okay, Scott, can you?
Okay, guys.
Scott, if you could go back in time, what would you do to baby Donald Trump?
Okay, look. This is a question for you guys. This is a question for the pleb chat. This is a question for the fancy chat. This is a question for everyone watching this in the future. If you had a time machine, would you go back and molest baby Hitler?
Do.
Oh, Asterios!
Oh no! Oh no!
Hold on. Asterios reacted very differently earlier.
I don't. That was off camera. That was off camera.
What?
Asterios.
We were saying it probably wouldn't be worse.
You know what? I think I remember literally Asterios saying that was the greatest joke ever.
You would
literally the greatest joke.
You would have
ever.
no video proof of that, though.
Luckily, I record all my Skype calls even before we start.
I just have OBS running at all.
Yeah, all times.
So I can dox.
I mean, I start
Exactly.
recording before the stream starts for sure.
Now look, obviously this is a disgusting question from a disgusting man.
Yeah.
Like, but it's incumbent upon us to explore ideas that may make us uncomfortable, to suss out any truths.
You can't spend your whole life in the safe zone.
No, that's
You have to ask yourself, what would Mr. Girl do? And then do the opposite.
That is what you should do, obviously. But it's kind of like Scott's saying, like, you know, these days we're in our little media echo chambers, and it's like, I only get my news from these sources, and it's like, so like, yes, we should push and explore ideas that may make us feel uncomfortable. I mean, obviously, I think the first thing, and Scott alluded to this, is like, how much worse could it have been? Because it was already real bad.
I heard it was
still
really bad.
talking about it. Like, we're still talking about That's
been
how bad
years.
it was.
It's been years, people. And we're still talking.
A long time. It's like, let's think about the movie Crash. That won the fucking Oscar.
The good one or the Oscar one?
No, the Oscar one, obviously.
I prefer the good one.
That movie won the Oscar. And then what was that other movie where like Michael Douglas was trying to fight drugs? Like that won an Oscar too.
Traffic.
Traffic. It's like, when was the last time you talked about trash or crap?
Trash or traffic?
Trash or traffic.
These
Pardon me.
The mashup films that I made in the mid 2000s. It's the only way I could get myself where I needed to go. I just had to have Catherine Zeta-Jones in that car crash.
That's true.
But anyway, it's like these were the most. It's like the world's died. Well, we're still talking about this other thing that happened way before either trash or traffic.
Yeah. And I think that it's kind of fucked up that people would get to the point where we develop time travel, and then their immediate thought would be go back and kill a baby, because that's what the question originally came from, right? Yeah. Would you kill baby Hitler? And it's like that's
never.
It's like we just invented time travel. Isn't there so much other things you could do with time travel?
Just kill Hitler's mom. That way you don't have to kill a baby.
Scott took it to the next level and said, "Why do a murder at all? Give him developmental problems."
Exactly.
And that you will do that.
Yeah,
which follows God's plan.
Oh, you know what?
It's not something you should do to
You could take Hitler's mom to Planned Parenthood.
If Hitler's mom had 1-800 dial 848, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
We wouldn't be in this
she'd have to
mess
pick up
now.
one of those weird phones with the two pieces.
Love it. Love those. I'm gonna get one.
I do like those phones. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna affect. I think it's possible that this kind of, because the thing about Hitler is he loved going outside and he loved the crowds. You know what I mean? He loved the electric energy of the crowds. And it's like, maybe we get a more subdued.
Would he have the confidence?
That's what I'm saying. I think he might. This might turn Hitler into an agoraphobe.
Exactly.
As opposed to a homophobe, which he was. And I don't like.
Amongst other things, yes.
One of the many character flaws of Adolf Hitler.
One of all three character flaws of Adolf Hitler.
If there was a phobe, this guy had it.
Yeah.
I hate how he totally killed the name Adolf. You know how common of a name that was before that?
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that important of a name. Like
he ruined a name.
It's a cool. It was. And the thing about the mustache is like, look, I can't really grow these connectors. I'm turning 40 in like a couple of days. Like, if I was ever going to be able to grow these connectors, like, but I can grow this part.
It might be once you turn 40. Wait, is your birthday before mine and I've been usurping your birthday thunder?
Oh, no.
My birthday's August 6th. Actually,
a few days. Get the fuck out of here. I'm July 13th.
Okay.
Talk to you in a month.
I thought it was, you're right. I thought it was later in July.
A few weeks.
No, I'm not stealing your birthday thunder.
I was worried we were giving Scott undue birthday credit if Asterios was like within the next 3 or 4 days. I'm like, oh no. Now I feel bad.
I don't. No.
But no, you're obviously a Leo, which is far more important. Sorry, Scott. I appreciate you being born on the 13th. That's very important as well. But Leos are just
God damn it.
Leos are just better people all around.
Let's see what that guy's sign was. Because he was born on 420.
420, baby. That's what? That's an.
What is that? Yeah.
It's a Taurus? Oh no, Aries.
Aries.
Of course, he's a fire sign.
That's so Aries of him. That was such an Aries thing.
Aries is always holocausting.
Aries isn't a fire sign, right? What is Aries?
Aries is a water sign.
Water sign. Okay, I don't know these things. I know about as much as astrology as I know about Astroglide.
Remember how a couple of years ago someone was like, actually, I figured it out, and back then the stars were in a different place, and so now you're not a Leo. And we were all like, shut up.
Yeah, they tried to throw a 13th and I was like, fuck you.
All the female names in our chat are saying Aries is fire sign, so I am sick in the head.
Oh, what do you know?
I did know, so I do have a problem. My apologies.
Here's
I'm thinking of that twin, that fishy twin.
The Pisces.
Pisces,
No?
yeah.
Or Gemini.
Oh, no,
Gemini
Gemini
was
is
a twin, right?
Yeah, Gemini is a
You
twin.
said fishy twin. I'm like, wait.
Pisces is the fish.
Like
Yeah.
that crab bowl, you know, it's like
Cancer.
that goat.
The crab
dog.
pot? The crab pot?
Yeah. Bob.
That lion dog.
The lion dog.
She's gonna talk. He's gonna talk about Harriet Tubman, but he calls her Harriet Tubman.
Got her.
Oh, great.
Harriet Tubman. What a name.
You know what that means? That means he's an old man and has never heard her name said out loud.
Yep. Harriet Tubman.
To have avoided it that long.
Enslaved by the Ross family. Escaped. Went to Ontario and fought for the independence of all slaves.
He escaped? Does he think Harriet Tubman is a dude?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about right now.
Is there like a Harry S. Tubman that we don't know about?
No.
Tubman, the 29th president of the
Right?
United States.
It's Harry S. Tubman, obviously, he's talking about here. What the fuck?
Recently rededicated to that hero. I think there should, and to put her on a $20 bill was only right. A lot of crybabies crying about it.
So this is his pro Harriet Tubman rant.
Apparently.
Who amongst us saw this coming? Although he does like the African American ladies.
Yeah, Harriet Tubman just happened to be one of those.
He's got a weird thing for Simone Biles.
And Harriet Tubman.
And all the catfish from Uganda that have been sucking his money out that he can't Western Union them.
African catfish.
He's been blocked by Western Union from sending these women money.
Bill, wah, shut the hell up.
Do you mind pausing for just 1 second? My question is, what is his pivot word going to be? Is it going to be however? Is it going to be what are the
I mean,
but,
you got your
but
you got your classics, you've got your however, you've got your but. Those are all the easy picks. Those are all like the the 2-to-1 odds, 3-to-1 odds.
I kind of feel like however's outside of Bob's vocabulary.
I'm going long shot. I'm going the N word is his pivot word.
Damn it, Bob! Please don't.
Quite the pivot.
Please don't make
baby.
Scott right.
Big money.
Please don't make Scott right.
Because she's a
Scott,
true
right.
hero compared to the sons of bitches that were on it. From the ground up, she fought for what was right.
Sweet
Equal
boy
treatment
Bob.
of people.
Sweet boy Bob.
Harriet Tubman was a warrior and a hero.
Did he say Harriet Truman?
That was Truman. That's Harriet
Truman. Said Harriet Truman. He did say that.
Period. She definitely deserves a statue somewhere in the United States.
I think he means Harriet Tubman, though.
Yes, of course he means Harriet
But
Tubman.
he said Harry Truman. That was a president.
He said Harriet Truman, and then he said Harry S. Tubman earlier. But he still wants her on the $20 bill.
Which they never did. They were talking about that at one point, but that never happened. This is an older
It's
video.
gonna happen. Trump didn't want it to happen. It's both with Harriet Tubman and with renaming military bases. Trump was like, just don't do it while I'm president. They just pushed it.
Yeah, I want them to put Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill just so I can go around saying I got a pocket full of tubbies.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe right next to Robert E. Lee.
What?
Sorry. Please go back.
The Confederate general?
Okay. What?
So he wants a statue
Bob
of...
love Biden now because he gave the Medal of Freedom Simone Biles today.
Oh, what? Yeah, interesting. I want to hear Bob's opinion on that.
Freedom to someone who didn't want to play at the Olympics?
So he wants a statue of Harriet Tubman next to Robert E. Lee, the famed Confederate general.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Robert E. Lee was on the wrong side. She was on the right side.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't believe any of this.
And that's the end of the clip too. So
there was no whatever.
There's no turn.
Just
This is
Bob.
fascinating.
Just Bob being pro Harriet Tubman without saying her fucking name correctly.
Sweet boy Bob.
I guess, because look, he's a boomer. If there's one thing boomers have, it's a lot of opinions. I guess if you have hundreds of opinions, eventually one of them will be good and correct.
By the law of averages, he has
Yes.
to have a good opinion.
It's the broken clock of punditry.
His social credit is so piss poor. Like, no, he can have 100 of these good opinions and still not be even.
I remember like one night we talked to him and he'd be super trashed and threatening to like kill us and stuff. And then the next night we talked to him and he'd be all nice. He'd be like, I love you guys.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
What's your deal, Bob?
Yeah. Everyone, if you could please like the stream. Just a quick reminder, we're trying to reach the goal. It's an uphill battle. If we could start a tip train right now, if you've enjoyed the show at all today, throw us a couple bucks. Help us get a little closer.
We don't have any more shows planned this week, so this is the big Lebowski.
Do you guys not have a show tomorrow because you're coming to my show? Oh, you don't? No? Oh,
Where's your show?
Tacoma.
Oh, God.
He's following Jared's lead and experimenting with satirical comedy.
Yeah, I might be able to come down tomorrow. I got a bunch of family shit I'm doing this weekend, but I might be able to make it out. If you knew, Scott, if you knew all the things that have been going on in my life, you'd tell me to stay home. But I don't think I'm gonna. Maybe I'll come down and see you. I want to. It's been too long.
I don't know. If I knew the things, then stay home.
Well, here's the thing. Do I have COVID? Is it contagious? Have I murdered? Yes.
Yes, certainly.
No, I think the COVID's gone now. I haven't had a good cough the entire episode. That's a good thing. Last episode, I had a couple of nice, hefty throat pearls coughed up.
Ooh, nice.
I think I'm on the right side of history as far as this 19 goes.
I have another creepy guy that...
there's more creepy guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Ninja Turtles, another weird commonality between many
I love Ninja Turtles.
I read
I love them too, but they are in the incel starter kit.
Yeah,
Why
true.
is that? I don't know, but they are. They
Well,
just are.
It's because
I
they
love
were
them
the
too.
They were the coolest thing in the 1980s to 90s, right? The late 80s, early 90s. They were the coolest thing.
87 to 93 range, you couldn't beat them.
This video is 20 reasons why men love dating younger women.
And most of these incels, have to be old enough to
Congrats
make
on
it
getting
creepy
Shane
for them
by
to date
Seattle.
underages.
We were originally going to take him.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, young Shane Wright.
Yeah, actually, tomorrow I was selected in the Kraken ticket lottery, so I actually get to bypass the bots that buy up all the tickets for people who resell them.
Because you have you won the lottery.
Well, it's like a fan lottery where they give you like a code so you can skip the line, because they had a problem with people like using bots to buy up all the tickets and then resell them at like 200% of their regular value.
9 reasons that women.
Is this the homeless guy?
Yeah.
Who's angry that 19-year-olds won't fuck him, and it's because of socialism?
Yeah. And he used to use
I like
taking them out to dinner as a ploy to get dates, but he realized then that he couldn't afford to take them out anymore, so he offered to cook them dinner at his house. Then he became homeless, so he started saying, I'll cook you dinner at your house. And he just slowly devolved into like, I'll buy you a sandwich at the bus station.
Yeah, it was back in the day when he had a job. Seemingly, it was like steakhouse dinner.
Yeah,
and give.
And he lives in Washington
for,
State as well.
Dating older men. So I'm going to do 20 reasons why men love dating younger women.
One,
not all of these do I agree with, especially the first one. And I will have the link in the description below. The first one is no settling down. I date younger women because the ones my age want to settle down and have kids, and I have zero interest in that. Well, the women my age are already like past their prime when it has to do with having kids. So my main reason for wanting to date younger women is that they're more fertile and I want to start a family.
So he's also being like, he's not just like, will you fuck me? He's like, will you let me impregnate you?
Yeah, man who lives at the homeless shelter.
Right. It's.
I would really love to start a family and get on the government dole so I can get some Section 8 housing.
Hero on SSI, gnarly hair power.
Gnarly hair power.
Hero on SSI, gnarly hair power. He's got it. Seth looks, you got it.
It's like a weird mullet, like wet style mullet thing. I don't know.
Mouse in the chat had a very nice line. He looks like he showered with just water.
Yep.
About this telomere research. I've always been pretty good with kids. I'm 39, so the women my age aren't exactly top shelf in terms of fertility. It's something new. I agree with this one. Some men like younger women because they know
the
people that talk
scoot and poop.
Thank you. I am Jacula.
Oh,
we're getting there.
I was going to say, like, why is it that
Harriet wacky waving
people that
inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he was clearly what he was referencing, Mr. Borden. Why do men online, the men online who talk about female fertility the most, are the ones we want to have kids the least?
I was going to say, like, if we're doing eugenics,
yeah,
which we are, they don't get to play.
From what I understand, he's from around the Spokane area.
Oh, lovely part of Washington.
Yeah, lovely out there.
Age gap romance can add a beautiful, refreshing element to their lives. It's about nurturing, loving, and learning, not being used or drained financially.
Is this possible?
They're like drained financially.
Yeah, I mean he's immune to the financial drain.
Own money.
Amanda in the pleb chat asks, why does he want kids? He's homeless. I think he's banking on them taking care of him when he gets old.
He'll put them to work early. He'll get them paper routes.
Factory jobs.
Yeah, the one good thing about kids is they're basically your slaves.
Yes. Unless Harriet Tubman gets them.
A man who knows what he's doing. I found younger women genuinely appreciate maturity and the experience skills in the bedroom. No drama. I date younger women because they're humble. I absolutely adore it.
They're humble? I mean, what?
Sometimes young women. That's not the first.
They're not humble. They're not humble. They're inexperienced, and they believe that they have to be a certain way because they're dating an older man.
Some do, some don't.
But the truth is, all women are humble when you're the fucking alpha male. Bend your fucking knee and worship the man you're with, or I'll come and get you and make you worship me. That's your only option. There's your choice.
Yes!
Zikos.
51%.
Cheers. Getting us to an obtainable goal.
Thank you.
All women are humble if they listen to enough Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, shit.
Down, bitch. Be humble.
I didn't even put that into perspective, but that's actually a fact. I've never met a woman who listened to Kendrick Lamar that was not humble.
I never met a woman who listened to Kendrick Lamar.
I met 3 of them. They're very humble people.
Good.
They're very humble people.
Then you're gonna be humble.
If by humble you mean crippling self-esteem issues, then okay.
Yay! You know,
thank you.
I remember when Iron Sheik told Hulk Hogan that he's gonna fuck his Hulk Hogan's wife, Hulk Hogan's daughter, and Hulk Hogan's son, who was
and
like
Hulk Hogan's ass,
who was like 14 at the time, though.
Yeah, and I think when it comes from the Iron Sheik, we don't use logic. We just love the fact that he's out of his fucking mind.
He was gonna fuck Hulk Hogan's 14-year-old son. He was gonna rape Hulk Hogan's whole family.
And I hate to say this, but
Oh my
if
God.
he was, if we use the baby Hitler analogy, maybe Nick Hogan would have went on a different path.
Oh my God!
Hogan wouldn't have killed someone with his car and gotten away with it.
Maybe things would have been different. We don't know. I love Hulk Hogan. I think he's a great guy that is a racist, and
he's one of my favorite racists.
I mean, as far as racists go, Hulk Hogan is probably one of the most lovable racists, right?
He got his job back. They like put him in the penalty box for like 4 years.
Time out.
Yeah.
I feel like Ric Flair is probably way more racist than Hulk Hogan is.
I don't know.
Not publicly, and that's what matters.
They put him in all these rappers idolize him, and he's in all these music videos.
It's true.
Because of it. Yeah.
It's true. But if you listen to Teddy Long,
Yeah.
what's up with Flair's last match? Do we know who his opponent is yet?
I don't think we know.
It's not announced.
The undercard looks pretty good though too.
There's some good stuff on the other card, like
They had to-
shockingly good.
They had to move it to a larger venue. Here, I'm gonna get this
Yeah.
fucker off the screen. We'll get to him later if we need him. But yeah, the undercard for this looks really good too. I'm kind of sad I missed it. They're moving it from the fairgrounds to an actual arena, I think now.
Which is, I remember Meltzer saying like, it's really sad that his last match is going to be at the Nashville Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now it's at Radio City Music Hall. Do you think the Migos will be there to wrap him out to the ring?
I hope so.
That'd be so fucking cool.
Who?
The Migos, the ones that do the Ric Flair drip.
Oh, okay.
Ric Flair drip.
Probably. I bet they will be.
That'd be fucking
That's a
cool.
good call. I mean, people are saying that it's going to be Jay Lethal because of the comments he made where he was like, Jay Lethal's being too needy as a friend.
I think Ric Flair will just come out to his 2001: A Space Odyssey music like he usually does.
I think Flair's been alluding that it is a singles match, which is really interesting. But because originally it was sounding like Flair and FTR against the Rock and Roll Express, and they wanted Ricky Steamboat, but he didn't want to do it.
What is
Steamboat wasn't up for it?
What is the total sum of the years on every one of those guys?
$1 million?
Yeah, like what? Man, such a geriatric match.
I think Ric Flair versus Jay Lethal in a singles match would be pretty fine.
I saw Ric Flair had a shiner from training or something too. He got like busted up in training. I don't know. I guess we'll see what it's like.
Yeah, like I mean, if they do, like Jay will protect him, so like it'll
Bring
be
back
as
Jim
good
Mass.
as a 73-year-old Flair
I
singles
wish.
match is gonna be.
I wish we got Jim Ass to do a little video, for episode 1000. Yeah.
Episode.
Is it going to be on pay-per-view or something, or like?
It's on.
Yeah, it's like $100.
So expensive. It's crazy expensive. Yeah, it's nuts.
Dude,
It's like prohibitively expensive on Fight TV.
Hey, worth
That's
it.
insane.
It's Ric Flair's last
It better
match.
have good production if it's that expensive.
I hope it actually. I hope the production sucks.
It's going
and
to
we
be
missed
like
the finish.
90s ECW
I hope
production.
we missed the finish, and we're still like, whatever. It's Ric Flair's last match. We don't give a fuck.
But I mean, I guess the thing is, like the people who would really care about Ric Flair's last match are like old. Like they have $100.
They have money.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably gonna, and Conrad's behind this too, and Conrad's like the guy that helped all these old wrestlers start making good money again after retirement.
Now, how great would it be if Ric Flair got amnesia at wrestling this match, and then we could have Ric Flair's first match as the follow-up pay-per-view?
Nice.
Terry Funk has had like last matches a bunch of times.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Adlanter says too much wrestling talk. I'm out. Don't worry, we've ran out of wrestling to talk about.
Yeah.
That being said, Adlanter, now we're going to talk about Star Trek.
People are offended by wrestling talk. That's something I've learned.
really are.
Like if you don't like wrestling, you're offended by its existence. That's what I've learned by people. They're very like, because it's
polarizing.
Well, because it had the they try to create the illusion of it being real, especially back in the day when it was like kayfabe. They feel like insulted and don't. I don't know. They don't do that with like a movie creates the illusion of reality.
That's why I don't watch movies. They're all fake.
Right.
You notice how we only had the balls to talk about wrestling after $200 donations? We
That's
like
true.
we had this huge bravado. We're like, yeah, fucking money's coming
do
in.
anything.
Let's talk about wrestling. Now we're back on our ass. But yeah, here's a question.
I have
Asterios.
Okay.
What would happen if the minions were replaced by porgs?
You're a terrorist, Billy.
Yes.
I like both of them. Hey, let's watch this weird freak.
I'm seeing double. 4 Billies.
Sticky brings up a good point. Wrestling is nostalgic to me. First time I saw fake titties. Good point, Sticky.
On Sable, no doubt.
Point one for
Probably.
wrestling. From porgs to the huts. That's fucked.
I'll tell you in a second, Elsmeyer.
Shani looks like she could benefit from an Altoid in any orifice.
Yeah. Is she getting more dots?
Yes.
Is she Indian now?
I talked to my sons just now.
Oh,
I just got off the phone with them.
that's good.
And their foster mom. And she's a wonderfully blessed woman in Jesus. She believes in Jesus. She believes God brought us all together and we're going to be working as a family. You know, she's such a wonderful person.
Okay.
She's on pills right now, right?
Yeah, she definitely pilled up. I'm trying to be happy for Shani right now. I'm
going?
trying to be.
You're doing your best.
The foster mom being with Jesus, I'm like, okay, I'll give you this one.
But I do want to remind you of this, though.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking
Asterios,
like
do you
she
want
had
to
less
turn
thoughts in
your
that video.
camera off preemptively? Can we just edit that camera off? Oh,
I don't want to be macabre, but has anyone who has filmed a video like this in July lived to see the end of that year? Like, no, right?
That's an interesting question.
This is we're just about at the end of this tale, right?
I don't think so. I think she's filmed videos like this for like a decade. I don't know.
Scott,
this seems, I don't know.
It's just that they used to have like a lot of money, and now they don't.
Scott, are you trying to become the fourth eagle of the apocalypse? Like, what's going on here?
Look, I don't want to call myself the fourth eagle of the apocalypse, but if other people want to, that's fine.
Should we call you maybe?
I did predict the last one presidential election.
Should we call you maybe?
Can you spell maybe?
You can spell the fucking thing. You're already ahead of the rest of us.
Wonderful person. Just beautiful, beautiful woman.
I like that her kids are somewhere other than her house.
Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah, Louis Anderson had it going on. Okay. I would have fucked Louis Anderson as a woman, and only out of respect.
Someone put that in the archive.
Only out of respect.
Put that in the archive.
And the boys are happy, and they're having a good time. So, it brings so much relief to me that they're in good hands.
She's gonna kill herself.
They're
don't
in
think
such
so.
wonderful hands. This woman is so.
I think she's medicated, so hopefully that keeps her alive
Do you
long
remember-
enough to have her kids graduate and she could see them live to be great adults away
Literally
from her.
daily, she was changing what she wanted to do with Rev. Like at first, she needed the money to get him out, and then after that, she was like, "No, I'm gonna keep this money. Fuck him." And then he gets out, and then she's banging him again.
Oh,
which I think is great that the kids are not a part of this anymore.
For sure.
I love that fact of it. That's why I want to
kids are
celebrate.
the winners here.
Yeah, I want to celebrate that the kids are somewhere being taken care of, probably getting sandwiches for lunch and having their
By
bodies
someone who's
washed.
blessed in Jesus.
I'll settle for the Jesus freak thing. I don't
Sure.
mind.
I mean,
you
it's,
know,
it's going to be better than the alternative. but
yeah,
hands down.
the Jesus freak they're with in foster care is probably better than the Jesus freaks that we're allowing them to dumpster dive in their own house.
Yeah, exactly. It's like molesting baby Hitler. It's not going to turn out worse. Oh my
God.
Oh, nice.
What if you gave
Like,
baby
and
Hitler a
she's-
weird
she's
kink and
doing
Holocaust was
things.
just sexualized?
That'd be interesting too.
No, you
God.
can't make that choice, Scott.
Oh,
I'm surprised Asterios is still. He didn't
He's
make
good. He's fine. He's
I think
doing good.
Asterios.
sleepy.
Yeah, Asterios is nodding out.
I heard what you guys were saying, but I realized I'm very sleepy. I just feel so bad for humanity, I guess.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at this
humanity.
lady. She looks like a pimple ready to pop.
Yeah.
And the other weird thing is, I didn't know that you could just like return your kids.
Yeah, like I'm done. You can take him back.
That's what they did. They were just like they just gave them to CPS.
To be fair, though, they punched that fucking card. They filled out the punch card to return a kid,
They
right?
I guess that's true.
They hit just
they
about
checked all the
every reason to return a kid you could get. So they did work on that one.
Wow. She's actually, like, my kids actually went to a party.
Oh, fuck. That sucks.
You know, she's providing them with things that I can't do right
The
now.
kids went to a party. That's the highlight. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm happy for these children. I really am.
Yeah.
Seems like they're in a much better place. Shani is heavily sedated. Rev is a fucking actual clown.
Yeah.
Like, this is probably the best timeline for the Shanity.
Probably. Yeah, we'll move on to something else. Okay. And by the way, Asterios, we are running long tonight because we're trying to meet the goal. So if at
No,
any
I'm having fun.
Okay.
I just didn't realize how sleepy I was until you guys said something horrible and I had no reaction.
yeah. It'll numb you out.
Also, that lady's cadence was very soothing.
I fall asleep to Shani every night.
Yeah, I fall asleep fapping.
Could he disappear? Could he disappear?
How long can you make it through King Cobra's joke compilation?
Oh shit.
I started a joke.
I love this.
Started the whole crying.
Oh.
But
Faith No More did a version of this
I
song.
didn't see the joke was on me.
He's such a good singer.
Perfect pitch.
What do you call a cat with issues? A perfectionist.
Okay.
A cat with
Okay.
issues?
With issues?
Here's what I like. One, obviously it's cats, so great. Number two, he clearly wrote it himself because
Yes.
it didn't really make sense.
And I like how he thinks that perfecting things means you have issues, which
issues.
explains his completely imperfect everything.
Like there would be no way to guess the answer from the question.
Yeah, but it's but the joke itself is so completely telling. It's like
yes,
it's like it does not make sense until after it's told you. Like, well, now I'm seeing a bigger, clearer picture of King Cobra.
Yeah. We learned something.
His comedy is actually just him self-reporting his own
I mean,
his own situation.
Is that all of comedy?
True.
Huh. What do you call a cat that eats lemons? A sourpuss. Okay.
Perfect.
Getting us back.
Bad jokes are bad jokes, but there you go. What do you call a bird that likes to shake its ass? You call it twerky.
What?
That
Twerky.
Like a turkey? Yeah.
It's a wordplay on turkey, yeah. Twerky. Or tweet? You think it's a wordplay on Tweety?
I think so. Oh, wait, they said bird, right?
A bird.
Yeah.
I think it was twerky, like a turkey.
I think it's turkey.
Yeah, me too.
And I think he stole it from that gif of a turkey twerking.
No, you're probably right. But you would see the things look, is a turkey a bird? Yeah. We just think of turkeys like turkeys.
They're not as. I will say, Tweety is more birdie than a turkey.
Yes, exactly.
Happily concede
But
that.
how often do you call your turkey dinner on Thanksgiving the carving up the bird or something like that, right?
That's like the only time
It
you
is a
do
bird.
It
It literally.
I'm not saying a turkey's not a bird, but it's just they've kind of ascended beyond the category. A budgie is a bird. A pigeon is a bird. Like a
I used to
peace-faced
see wild
lovebird.
turkeys
But
where I
there's
grew
also-
up all the time.
There's also like when you're hand stuffing a turkey and you need to get up inside its back guts, you flip the bird, right? That's called the term flipping the bird.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that I see a parallel to like dolphins. It's like, are they mammals? Yeah, but we just think of them as dolphins. You know what I mean?
They're fucking fish, and they've been riding this wave for too long.
That's the thing. If you're having a conversation about like, is it a fish or it's a mammal? It's because it's a dolphin. We call them dolphins, okay?
Yeah.
Have you seen dolphin?
I don't understand
Have you
what
seen the
you're
history of dolphin human sex though?
I mean, I know it happens a lot.
Yeah, they
love it.
There's quite a history of. That's why I think they're more fish or mammal than fish, because dolphins just love sex.
They're
with humans.
mammals because they have mammary glands and give live birth. That's why
That
they're
and the whole
mammals.
having sex with humans thing that the dolphins seem to enjoy.
They love grinding on humans. There's so many videos of dolphins just fucking with humans.
Yeah.
Kind of bread like.
If King Cobra was a dolphin, it'd be over for humans.
Pumpernickel. Pumpernickel, you say? Yes. Pump her full of cum and give her a nickel.
I don't like that one at all.
No, that's the only funny
Yes.
one so far. No, I do like that.
No, that one put me off.
I thought of that joke earlier, and I was like, I gotta share that with you too. That is.
I had to write that
some
one down.
Clever wit. What's
That's
the
not
hillbilly-
orange juice. What is that? That's not orange juice.
There's probably
What
vodka
is
in
that?
there.
What is that?
It looks like vodka. Yeah, it looks like there's some vodka in there. It's too yellow. It's
Is
the
he
broad
doing?
kind of yellow.
He's doing a pre-mixed vodka OJ and rum. That's
See,
the drink he's making
Asterios
right
is
now?
very astute about this because he used to be a drunk.
More like
and,
Asterios.
and he told me a story. I can't remember if you guys were here or not about how he had to lock weed in a safe.
I do. The safe is right over there. Yeah,
He
'cause my
bought a safe.
fiance- My fiance smokes weed, and I am such a fucking addict that I bought her a safe, and not just any safe. I had to make sure that it was a 4-combination safe, so that A, there would be 9,999 possibilities, and then B, it has no key. Because with most consumer safes, you could just call up Masterlock and be like, I lost my key. Can you send me a new one? Like, I had to find an Asterios proof safe.
There's such a fucking darkness in you that we don't see.
So horrifically, I'm so easily addicted to anything. I've been up since like 4 in the morning for the past couple of nights playing Diablo 3, like a 10-year-old game that nobody cares about.
Yeah.
Just grinding Diablo 3.
Yes.
What are the chances? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, like, I'm trying to make this rule for myself where I can only play Diablo 3 on the treadmill. I just did an hour on the treadmill. I was like so fucking sweaty at the end of it, and I was like, why am I so sweaty? Oh, and then that thing happened where, you know, like when a treadmill reaches an hour, like it stops. like where all of a sudden it was like, oh, I almost fell off the goddamn treadmill because I'm so into like grinding for legendary gems in this 10-year-old game on my Nintendo Switch.
I have Diablo 3. I haven't played it in forever. I played the new Diablo a little bit recently. It's not the greatest game, but it's like you can play it for free, but they try to sell you microtransactions, you know, the whole game.
Don't tell Asterios about these microtransactions. He can't handle it.
That's why I got into Diablo 3, because everyone was like, the new Diablo is great, but the microtransactions are so they're so thirsty for your dollar. Like a lot of gamers were like, just play Diablo 3 Legendary Edition. It's on sale right now, and it's also pretty good.
They re-released Diablo 2 last year also, like a remastered version of it. And I've been playing that also. Well, I haven't played it in a while, but I was playing that for quite a while too.
No, I played Diablo 2 when it originally came out. I'm still terrified of the ending where that old man gets sniped by Baal. And no, Diablo 3 is fantastic. It's like $30 on the Nintendo Switch. It looks really good on the Nintendo Switch too. It's very pretty. The online play is great. And yes, I am up until 4 a.m. playing it.
Hell yeah.
It's so addictive.
What are the chances that King Cobra's concoction in this vat is Mountain Dew and egg yolk?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Billy's favorite brand. I heard it was.
You look at this guy; he needs it.
Yeah.
If anyone needs an altered perspective, it's this guy, because this guy's perspective sucks. He's the first person I've ever seen that has an hourglass head.
Hourglass.
Oh no!
His head looks like a butt plug.
Oh boy.
He's a punk rock
You know why the
planter's
mansion
peanut.
had to use the bathroom? It chateaued its pants.
Did you hear?
I like that one.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all.
How did it have to use the bathroom if it already chateaued in its pants, though?
Well, I don't want to ask. I don't want to think.
What room do you go to after you shit your pants?
In my mansion?
In your
About the Irish vampire. His name was Count Dublin.
I'm
So-
trying to find
Yeah,
some
do-
kind of.
Do we know that? Was that a thing?
I mean, Dublin
Count
is a city
Dublin?
in Ireland.
Dublin and Dracula are not close enough words that this works. There has to be something we're missing. There's got to be a better way.
The Bram Stoker, I believe, was Irish, right? I don't know.
Sure.
Was
I mean, I'll give you that, but that gets us closer.
Was it a joke on doubling and counting by doubles, like counting in multiples? Like what?
I don't know.
I
think we're trying to put too much intelligence into it.
No. I think the four of us can get to the bottom of this.
Is this like?
If one of us can figure out how maybe is spelled, then one of us can figure out this fucking joke.
I'm leaning on you to find this one, Scott. I'm stalling until you come up with the answer.
Now, okay, so the Count on Sesame Street is a vampire.
Yeah.
And counting, what is doubling if not counting by extra numbers?
Multiplication.
If you're only counting to 2, you're definitely doubling.
Sure. We're talking 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64,
Ha,
128,
ha, ha.
256, 512, 1,024, 2,048, 4,096, 8,192, 16,384, for example. That would be doubling. Anyway, yeah, that's the closest I've got. Next joke, please.
Yeah. I thought of that when I was in bed this morning, just waking up, and I'm like, that's funny shit.
Great.
Run a second draft of that one.
I love to hear about the process behind terrible art.
What kind of peanut spies on you while you're in the shower?
Wait, pause it.
Pecan.
Wait.
Damn it! Damn it!
What was the answer? I
A
didn't hear it.
pecan, because
You want me to stop it before the punchline?
Yeah, we should try and
yeah,
guess
see if
the
we can
answer.
figure out the punchline.
A pecan, because it's spine.
What kind of nut or
He
what
said,
kind
yeah. He
of
said, what
peanut?
kind of peanut stares at you in the bathroom?
Peanut is like an all-encompassing word for legumes.
He botched. Yeah, a peanut is neither a pea nor a nut, and a pecan is definitely no peanut. But the pecan was pecan. Pecan.
It's yet another setup. These are unfair because we can't.
That's why we have to try and guess them.
All right, hold on. Fuck.
A pecan. So why did the baker have to use the bathroom?
So why did the baker have to use the bathroom?
He just had to dough.
He just had to dough. I'm gonna say he was pinching a loaf.
Oh,
that's good.
Those are both great.
Scott, do you have another option, or are you gonna go with?
Touch are those? Those are great.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Well, they had to drop some air biscuits and pinch off a loaf.
Okay. All right.
The air biscuits took me for a loop. I didn't know it was gonna be a double.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was Dublin. Count Dublin over here.
Oh,
Count backed up. He's the original Count Dublin.
All right. Here's the next one.
What did the dead body say when it went to the crematorium? I've earned this.
So we probably should have paused.
Yeah. Sorry.
What happened when the clown went crazy?
What happened when the clown went crazy?
Oh. Bozo.
Yeah, I know.
He joined the insane clown posse.
Oh God,
that's probably the answer.
I'm not going to try and top that one. I think that's where he's going to go with it.
That's good. Let's hear it.
They locked him up in a funny farm.
Okay.
Ben, you could not have chosen a better pause frame.
Yeah, I'll give this to everyone. Screenshot it, and post it in the gallery on the Discord or whatever.
Truly chilling.
I think Scott had the more Cobes answer.
I tried.
Yeah, it was definitely the most Cobra-like answer, but Cobes just hit us with the funny farm.
What kind of dog likes to draw pictures?
What kind of dog likes to draw pictures?
A Drotsend.
A Drotsend?
Like that. Looking for
a Labradoodle.
A Labradoodle.
That's it.
It's good.
It's got to be a Labradoodle.
Yeah, final answer.
A Labradoodle.
Hey.
All right.
What's a credit card's favorite muscle car?
What's a credit card? A charge card, right? Or no?
A Charger?
Charger.
It's probably a Charger.
Is it?
Do you drive a Charger, Ben?
Yeah.
Let's see if he says that.
Dodge Charger.
Well,
Good.
So if Richard Simmons, the exercise guru, had his own porno parody, would his name be Rich?
Oh, okay. That
Okay.
was a weird setup.
Would his name be? So we know it's going to start with Richard
Siemens.
Richard Siemens. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I thought it would be some sort of gilf porn called like coming in the oldies.
Yeah, I was going fucking to the oldies.
Wet into the oldies.
Wet into the oldies. Oh, that's good.
Let's see what he says.
Richard Siemens.
Yeah.
Slam dunk.
So what is Ghostface's favorite Ozzy Osbourne album?
This is the
Like the villain from Scream or
I
Ghostface
think-
Killer from the Wu-Tang
I think
Clan?
the villain from Scream is probably where he's coming from.
Is there an Ozzy album that we could do Scream with?
I'm gonna look up all of Ozzy.
Yeah, should we even do research? I think so. Ozzy Osbourne albums. All right.
Are we talking just solo?
Oh, it's just called Scream. There's an album called Scream.
Now the question is that the answer?
Probably.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say the answer is Scream.
Scream? What kind of dog goes to church?
What kind of dog goes to church?
What kind of dog goes to church? Yeah, this is.
Well, unfortunately, with the state of certain priests in our country, a Labrador receiver.
Oh, wouldn't recommend it.
What type of dog goes to church? I can't come up with a fucking answer.
Labrador Redeemer?
Not bad at all.
A Saint Bernard.
Oh, it's too
that's
simple.
cool. That's actually good. That's good though. I like.
Yeah.
I like these jokes. I'm so tired that
You might have lost your mind.
Hey,
like
don't
these
you
jokes.
think about stealing any of these for your routine?
Oh my
all
God.
right? Don't be a Carlos Mencia with Cobb's material. All right.
I thought about stealing all of Amy Schumer's jokes about her vagina.
I like that.
When she was getting ousted for stealing jokes, I was like, I'm just going to take every vagina joke she's ever told and steal it and make the audience think I actually have a vagina.
I like that. I came very close to writing a set that was exclusively stolen Carlos Mencia and Dane Cook jokes. I thought that would be very funny about 10 years ago.
It would have been funny about 10 years ago.
Never happened. Sad.
What is
Unfortunately.
Poop's favorite music?
What is Poop's favorite music?
Is it like poop rock? Is it?
I'm going to say, that's probably not, it's not that clever. I was going to say doo-doo wop.
Oh, I like that. Is good.
That's great.
Funny.
Doo-doo wop.
It's gonna be like meat,
Scat,
pinch a loaf, like
Scat.
archers of. Oh,
It was
Scat
scat.
is great too. Those
I'm the scat man.
Skibidi bop bop bop.
Bop.
What's Quasimodo's favorite TV show?
Hunch Back to the Future, if that was a TV show and not a movie. I gotta talk myself through it. The Brady Hunchback.
Saved by the Bell. That's probably the answer, right? It's probably the answer. Seth looks probably has the answer.
That's really
Saved
good.
by the Bell.
Yeah.
Hey,
I liked mine.
where's Quasimodo's favorite place to masturbate?
On a neutered dame.
I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time.
Are you testing material on us now?
No,
Where
I
is
am. I just thought it was a
Quasimodo's
great
favorite
joke.
place to masturbate?
I do like Dame being involved. Although you're masturbating, you're not fucking.
It's true.
And just tell me when you give up. It's okay.
I give up.
Yeah.
The spank.
Sorry.
Wait. Okay.
The
ahead.
spanktimony, the sanctuary.
The sanctuary. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
The sanctuary.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Because he would always say sanctuary.
I've never watched this film that you're talking about.
He loves shouting that word. That's
Yeah.
his catch. That's
Yeah.
his
That's
opa.
his opa.
Had I watched this film that you're talking about, I bet you I would have gotten Sanctuary. It's right up my alley.
It is. That is true.
What's a pepper junkie's favorite way to dance?
A pepper
Okay,
junkie?
can we talk about the setup for this?
Yeah.
Pepper junkie?
Pepper junkie.
His favorite way to dance.
The salsa?
It's
Sure.
it's got to be the salsa, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
All those pepper junkies.
Pepper junkie. What's a condiment fan's favorite?
The salsa.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
He said
He
it.
said the salsa.
The
Yeah,
salsa.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't, there you
Yeah,
go.
you were right, but you weren't allowing yourself to acknowledge that you were right.
Let yourself have a win every now and then.
I just wanted something better.
I know, right?
So what's a dead person's favorite party game? Limbo.
That's good.
Is
All
it?
right.
Wherever he's finding these jokes, these are functional jokes.
I think he's writing them.
Pepper junkie is not.
Way he's writing them.
Some of these are so fucking twisted that he has
He's
to be
written
writing
a
them.
couple of them. He wrote Dublin, and he might have written Pepper Junkie.
I think he's probably writing them and also inadvertently stealing them. I don't think
That's
he's
possible.
I don't think he's stealing them on purpose.
That's possible. I will give you that.
What kind of bread likes to have sex?
Okay.
Pumpernickel.
Sorry, I forgot to. I'm high.
Shit. Shit.
Second pumpernickel.
Because I don't think we would have gone to the pumpernickel well.
Anyone want to clip that? Anyone want to
Please
clip
don't.
Dylan saying pumpernickel?
I don't think we
Anyone?
would have gone to the pumpernickel. Fuck you. This is a word. This is a word I'm struggling to pronounce.
Whoa.
I don't think we would have gone to the pumpernickel well.
Say it 10 times fast.
I don't think we would have gone to this well twice. So if you would have paused it, I don't think we ever would have got
Epic
that.
gamer moment. Epic gamer moment.
I obviously didn't say the word
It's my
at
birthday
all.
today, you peasants. Love you all.
Hey.
Thanks for
Was
the
that a
last
birth-
year of
was
laughter. Now say something racist.
Yeah, Scott, say something to usurp my accidental racism, please. Happy birthday, Julian. Happy birthday, Jackpot, too.
Man, that R was so hard.
That was the hardest R's I've ever heard.
I know.
I was an obvious CK. There was no GG,
Oh,
no
we heard-
good game.
we heard
There was
it.
no good game there. It was a CK. I said pumpernickel with an ER. There's a mispronunciation of pumpernickel. I won't die on this spit. Asterios, turn your camera back on. You're making this worse than it actually is.
Plunge into darkness. Hey.
Thank you, Asterios.
Just checking to make sure it's safe.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Bread.
So, yeah, we're just talking about bread over here.
Pump her full of cum, give her a nickel.
God damn it.
That's funny.
About a yeast infection.
Yo, that's a good. That's funny. That individual. He's even delivering it well.
Is that why the female baker went to the gynecologist? Because she had a yeast infection? Okay.
Yeah, you went to the well a little too much.
So how was the...
That's how you know that he didn't write these, is because this is the second time that he's then judged the joke. Where he's like, that's not very good. It's like, yeah.
Well, it's
I don't know why you're reading it.
Because he made the yeast infection joke and then told the further yeast infection joke, recycling the punchline. He said, like the timing of the first yeast infection was clever, but then retelling a new joke immediately afterwards and using the yeast infection punchline a second time in succession is where he fucked up, and he knew that. He just went to the well too much. I'm gonna say that Copes was actually of present mind in that act to know why he fucked up.
All right, here's the next one.
The fish found in court.
What is a fish found in court?
Yeah.
Well, a dolphin's a fish, so it's got to be something dolphin related.
I don't think a dolphin is a fish. I'm pretty sure it's a mammal.
It's guilty.
Oh, guilty. I like that. I'm not gonna try and improve
You want
on
to
that.
hear it?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Guilty. So,
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
All right, here's the next one.
oh, what's a pansexual's favorite rock band?
Pansexuals.
Nickelback?
The Mamas and the Papas.
I'm not gonna try and pronounce that band name.
Billy, you want to say Nickelback?
I'm not gonna do it.
Nickelback.
I'm having an enunciation problem tonight.
Nickelback.
I don't think I can say it properly. I'm not gonna try.
Can you say Pumper Nickelback?
When we hit the goal tonight, I'll try and pronounce those words. So Pantera is what Seth Look says.
That's it. Yeah.
No, that sucks.
Well, I agree, but that's it.
But that's it. But rules are rules.
Here we
These are
go.
math equations. We're just solving here.
True.
Pantera.
Fuck off!
His
And-
deliveries are good.
No.
And if that pansexual was a perfect 10, she'd be a dime piece Daryl.
He spiked it in between his legs.
Yeah.
Like he just scored a touchdown.
Yeah, I guess nobody saw that but
No,
Ben.
yeah.
I didn't know.
I took an empty
I'm looking at
bottle
this guy's
of
weird
iced tea.
He's one of the craziest heads I've ever seen.
It's crazy.
It's a peanut head.
He owns hats. I've seen him wear them.
But have you seen those
hat
hats?
right there.
Have you seen those hats?
Billy.
Touchdown! Thank you, Vixel. Some of those hats are not wearable, and he still wears them on occasion. He
If you
wears them.
Look at the seat. There's a hat next to him.
That's a good looking hat too. I think he should probably have it on his head. He actually looks really good in those snapbacks. He's got a good head for snapbacks.
That's nice of you to say.
Compared to his lack of hat.
There we go. This is good framing for him.
Great.
All right.
So what's iced tea, the drink's favorite kind of meat?
What is iced tea, the drink's favorite kind of meat? Is it T-bone steak?
Sure.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Brisket.
No!
Oh!
You know what?
Got us a brisk joke coming in.
Yeah.
Coming in nicely,
He
Coach.
threw me a curveball there. That was a curveball.
So what's a pig's favorite wood?
Oh, I know this one.
What is it?
Mahogany.
Oh,
Okay,
that's great.
yeah.
Right. It is.
Mahogany.
Yeah.
He's like a Muppet.
Yeah, he is. He is definitely.
Look
not
at him.
He's part Muppet.
Look at that.
That's not a human.
He's 100%.
That's a boglum. They call him a boglum.
Yeah, he's a Muppet that was thrown away, and then they found him in the garbage next to.
He was fed after midnight.
So, what's SpongeBob's favorite band?
What's SpongeBob's favorite band?
Bob Seger. That is the level of joke we're going with here.
There's a band called Sponge.
Yeah, I was
There
thinking
is a
that.
band called Sponge. They did a song called Plowed. How
Yep,
do you like
Plowed.
that?
And they did one called Molly also. 16
some
candles down the drain.
Earlier.
Yeah, I can't think of SpongeBob's favorite
Yeah,
band.
I
I'm gonna
know.
say Bob Seger.
All right.
Bikini Kill.
Oh,
How do you like that?
you think he'd hate that, but I think that's good. That's good
Bikini
too.
Kill. Yeah, I'll go with.
Okay, what is it?
I heard it was fish.
No!
Oh, that's good.
No.
I like how he said, "I heard it was fish too." Like
I don't listen to fish.
yeah, like he doesn't even know. He just heard it was fish.
Fish was like hippie shit from the 90s. I remember Fish was like the new version of the Grateful Dead.
Yeah. There's something about the way he's tossing these away that makes the delivery good. Like he's not too invested in them, and it makes I think this guy's doing better than you guys think.
You're a professional comedian, Asterios. Your opinion matters here.
It's something about it's like he doesn't want our approval.
He doesn't need
like
it.
He's just reading them like this is a job. Something about it is endearing.
Remember the opening joke, right? The opening joke was, "What do you call a cat with a fucking issue with issues?"
Issues.
Perfectionist.
Perfectionist.
And he's not a perfectionist here. He's called it out the gate. He's just nonchalant dropping these bombs on us, and we're over here judging him when he's the fucking puppet master. He's the master Muppet.
Now let's all just couch this in the fact that Asterios has been up for 47 straight hours playing Diablo 3.
Okay, yeah.
I am very, very tired.
Not just Diablo 3, a sweat-induced. What do you call the little thing? The treadmill. A treadmill-induced stupor of Diablo 3.
Sweaty Diablo 3.
Yeah.
I deleted it last night at 4 a.m, and then I woke up today and I immediately reinstalled it.
Now it's time to put your. It's time to what do you play it on? What device are you playing
The
it on?
Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that needs to go in the safe, Asterios.
That does need to go. You're not wrong.
I want you to live, Asterios. I want you to enjoy life.
That needs to go in the safe, Asterios. Don't listen to him.
Not everything needs to go in the safe. You got to be unsafe sometimes.
If I can make this trick, because that's what I did with Hearthstone. I was like, you can only play Hearthstone on the treadmill, and it worked. Yeah. It's just Hearthstone's a lot less fun than Diablo 3. Oh my God, this game rules.
He's going to open the safe to put the Switch in it, and he'll be like, oh, hey, there's weed here.
No,
and then he's going to stay up all night smoking weed and playing
Asterios is
Diablo
going to move
3.
into the safe. He's going to lock himself in the safe, smoke weed, and play Diablo 3.
Gonna walk in safe.
Yeah, just live in there. Hey, is this shit airtight? Hopefully not.
Yeah, let's hope you do your
Get some
due
breathing
diligence.
holes. Put some breathing holes in it.
You don't have a Darwin moment inside this airtight safe. Please, Asterios. You're not that guy, right? You're not that stuck on Diablo and whatever you
love this game. All right, actually, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm having so much fun listening to this guy's jokes. All right, 1 second.
All right.
All right, should we take this time to tell everybody that this is our final show of the week, and any donation that comes in tonight is going to get us the goal?
Yes.
Also,
and we've come far, but we're still not quite there. You know.
Also, this is the last episode you'll see Scott on before he turns 17.
Yep.
Buy Scott's T-shirts and support Scott and all that good stuff too. We love Scott here, and if you love Scott here, you gotta keep him here. He's recently told me that he's thinking about going to join Cumtown now that Stavros is leaving.
I'm gonna be new Stav.
Yeah, Scott said he's gonna be the laugh track on that show, and I'm fucking bummed. I don't want that to happen, so please keep Scott here. Tickle his belly.
You thought
Better not
Nick
play
said some
another
heinous
40
shit to
minutes of
Adam.
Cobra jokes, boy.
But we're going to play as much of these Cobra jokes as Asterios can handle. And actually, I have to urinate too. So
Oh
Scott,
my God! You see like how long this video is though?
Holy fucking
And
it's long.
I saw that
It's
and I
50
was
more minutes.
honestly shocked.
I think it's
I'm like,
someone sat down and stitched
50
together.
minutes?
Yes.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. So.
My PayPal's in the chat if anyone needs it.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if I can take like a whole hour's worth of this.
Oh, it's a lot, and I almost have to pee, and of course, rules are rules. I have to go when I have to pee. I'm not there yet, but
Rules are rules. I have to go when I have to pee. How did that rule
I
come
gotta
to be?
fucking get up early for the show tomorrow because the fucking border and fucking Tacoma traffic. Piece of
Yeah.
shit. The border is so much busier than you'd think it should be.
Why is that?
I don't know. Well, I do know because they don't open enough lanes. If they open 2 more lanes, it'll be fine, but they don't. I guess they're understaffed or whatever, like everything else. But it was over an hour getting across the border at like 11 a.m. A couple weeks ago.
I opened a new window to save my place on the Cobes joke thing in case we want to revisit that. I want to play this video I saw earlier. It's an old video on YouTube that I found that I think is hilarious. It's some guy telling his pet cockatoo that he has to take him to the vet, and the bird like gets possessed by Satan, essentially.
Is that Dusty?
Let's go.
No, Dusty's a cockatiel, which is way smaller than this bird.
Beautiful bird.
You gotta go in your carrier. Yes, you do.
See, the bird gets possessed by Satan. That is the voice of Satan, right?
That's terrifying.
Yes.
You better quit saying words like that.
I saw other videos on this same channel, and it's just acting like a normal cockatiel, but in the videos where it's like, oh, we got to go to the vet, it turns into this.
Just Satan.
Yep.
Come on, let's go. Up. Get your butt out here. Come on, let's go.
Is he calling him Bob Saget?
I think so.
I think it's speaking in tongues.
I think
it's conjuring the Antichrist.
The bird's name is Maybe.
It's playing Gangnam Style and Call Me Maybe at the same time.
They broke this fucking bird.
Don't
it starts
take him to the vet, you monster.
If it starts shaking its ass, does it become a twerky?
Oh my god! And by the way,
that's good.
I saved my place on that other video, but I just
Thank you.
needed a break.
I was so sad when I came back and there were no more jokes.
Oh god!
Dude, that video's 54 minutes long, and we were only 4 minutes into the video.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Then
Yeah.
we should save it and make it a tentpole thing. I mean, obviously we can do more now, but
Yeah.
like we need to, because people should also be guessing along in the chat. Like this is a thing we could do.
But I feel like our fans are all untrustworthy, and they're gonna go watch the video now to get the answers, so that they can steal the answers from us. Those
Because
sick
they've only
fucks.
spoiled it for themselves.
Yeah, those sick fucks that are our fans.
I don't.
It's a cockatoo. Yeah, it turned into Satan. Like I've seen other videos where it's just being like hello like that, but then they're like, oh, gotta go to the vet, and he's all like, ah, like it's the weirdest thing ever.
Well, look how cute! I love how cute he looks while he's saying this garbage.
Body language.
They've got so many emotions. I love them so much. Look, the thing about cockatoos is you got to be careful. Like they'll remove your finger without even knowing that they did it. Like, you know, you can strengthen your fingers all day. It won't matter to that cockatiel's jaws.
Even with my finger gains, they'll still get me?
They'll still, yeah. Look, it took a half a second longer. Great. They're still gone. They're so expressive. They've got so many opinions, and they've got so much to say.
Yeah. Birds are like the alt-right on Gab. But
they won't shut up.
Yeah. They just
got a lot
won't
of
stop.
feelings.
They have
got
a
a lot of
They have a
feelings.
lot of feelings and bird brains.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta go in your carrier.
Could you imagine if this bird was a street walking prostitute?
I'd pick them up.
Yeah, like how could you say no to this fine piece of poultry?
Get your nails done.
Ever since I saw the dwarf prostitute on 99, I've been thinking of like what the next evolution of like unicorn prostitute's going to be. I think it might be a mouthy fucking bird.
No. No.
You heard what I said. Get your butt out of here.
Yeah. Hawkeye comparing this to Gucci's, that's eerily correct. I don't like it.
All right.
So, what's an air conditioner's favorite soda pop?
What's an air conditioner's favorite soda pop? Do you think he has access to Cactus Cooler in his region?
I think that's the answer. I think the answer might also be caffeine free on Diet Coke.
Yeah?
Oh!
Because I don't think it will be.
I want that to be the answer.
50-50.
AC Cola. I saw a guess.
AC Cola?
Oh, that's good.
Fanta.
What?
Oh.
Fanta. Oh,
but air
my God.
conditioners hate fans.
Yeah,
They're
right?
mortal enemies. I'm pretty sure.
That's the eternal war between the fan and the air conditioner. And then obviously the air conditioner has a fan setting as a cruel mockery to its foe, the fan.
Well, I know that's kind of fucking twisted. What's the one soda that an e-girl will drink?
E-girls.
The one soda that an e-girl will drink.
Yeah.
Only Fanta?
Yeah.
Yes!
Good job.
That's really good.
Astrarios, you need sleep. We're the worst and we're the best at the same time. I just want to point that out. The four of us. We're just the worst and we're the best and it's perfect.
Yeah, that's true.
It's perfect.
Whatever this is, we're the A team of it.
Yes. We're the best at this.
Anything else? I don't know. It's debatable.
Who's to say?
Yeah, we're not locking this up in a safe. This is open to the public.
I heard it was fish. So,
Oh yeah,
what's
I went back a little too.
favorite soda pop?
I went back a little too far.
Fanta.
All right, here's the next one.
What is a balloon's least favorite drink?
Pop.
That's got to be pop, right?
Yes, it's gotta be pop.
Yeah.
Soda pop.
All right, close enough.
Okay. And a balloon's least favorite music?
Pop music. Oh my god. So this is going back to the well multiple times.
And what's the balloon's most favorite hole to fuck? The balloon knot.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the blowhole.
That's true. Shit. I'm not good like Cobes is.
I heard it was pop music.
Yeah.
So why did the house go to the gym to work out?
Why did the house go to the gym to work out?
Because the house was into bodybuilding.
Because it was building. Yeah, something building, right? It's got to be bodybuilding.
It wanted to work on its decor.
Is everyone okay after that one?
That was.
Where does a house's strength come from?
It's decor.
That's better. That's slightly better.
Yeah, you need, again, a case of a better setup would help.
Yes.
I don't like it. Not this one. Not on board.
So what's a clothes cleaning place's favorite band?
A clothes cleaning place?
Clothes clean. It's the reason
A
he's saying that is
laundromat?
because laundry is
say
in the
laundromat.
punchline.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's deftly avoiding this.
So what's a clothes cleaning place's favorite?
Who is a clothes cleaning place's favorite football coach?
Tom Laundry.
Exactly, Asterios.
Who is a clothes cleaning place's favorite girlfriend murderer? It's Brian Laundry.
Iron Maiden.
What?
Iron Maiden.
I wouldn't have got there.
Nope.
Could have said clothes cleaning place.
Yeah, and also,
So I'm gonna go back.
Clothes cleaning places, iron.
I'm gonna go back in time, and I'm gonna say that he's never been to a laundromat, so he just couldn't think of the name.
Or does he mean a dry cleaner?
I don't think he knows the difference. I think I don't think he cleans his clothes. Is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go back in time and molest baby Hitler.
Whoa!
So,
what's a
you two-
laundress's favorite? No.
No.
No, keep going.
What kind of airplane likes both sexes?
Oh
A
God!
biplane.
Yeah, it's obviously a biplane.
But let's see if we can top it though.
Yeah.
Likes both sexes. A
sky bustin', air bustin'.
Air busting makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Air busting makes me feel good.
Well, okay. Obviously, they like to see the ladies' titties go boing, boing, boing.
Boeing?
Yeah.
Boing, 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 boing.
And they'll have sex with all 747 genders.
Yes, of course they will.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this
Is
a
that
lot.
the magic number? 747?
That's
That's
what
all of them. That's all of them.
I counted.
Well, it's good that we built some room for expansion.
And the problem with this person who likes both genders is they're
both.
They're.
Are you saying there's only two?
Yes. Only all both genders. And the problem with this person is they get a little handsy, and it's because they were on the spruce goose.
Nice.
Goose in a butt. It's pinching a butt is what a goose is.
Very
It's what a
nice.
goose is, pinching a butt. So to
That's a
pinch
win
a
all
butt.
around.
Shit, it's biplane.
What do you call a fastidious groper's unwanted advances? A spruced goose. What do you call a tree that grabs your ass?
Oh.
What do you call it when a tree grabs your ass?
I'm gonna go with.
I just got spruce goose.
I'm gonna go with spruce goose. Asterios.
This is good. I could do this all day. I could. This is so much fun. All right, let's hear the biplane.
A biplane. What did the door say about its horrible life?
Okay. What did the door say about its horrible life?
I'm unhinged.
I'm in a bad frame of mind.
Ooh.
Good. Slam knob. Door. Open.
Iresney.
I'm open to things getting better.
Yes. Yes.
Here we go.
It's a hard knocks life.
It's a hard knocks life.
Did we expect the Annie reference?
No.
Did not.
No, that came out of left field right there.
So, what do you call an ass that works out and farts all the time?
Cobra should hire you guys to punch up the act. He could be the
Next Brendan Shaw. Yeah, King Cobes is obviously the autism poppy. He's Asperger's poppy. So what was the joke again? Before we got the sweet dono that got us to 73.23% of the way to our tonight's official last night goal?
Yeah, I've already forgotten the setup.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a hard knocks life. So, what do you call an ass that works out and farts all the time?
What do you call an ass?
Does this need a punchline?
What's going on? Lots going on in this setup.
Whoa, that's a crazy set. What do you call an ass that
Works out
a lot and farts all
the time?
It's a high degree of difficulty setup.
A gym brap?
I see where you're going.
Jim brap? Okay, it works out. An ass. Okay, so and farts all the time.
Yeah, works out a lot and farts all the time.
Something with ripped.
I think ripped is a smart one. Call him ripped. We're gonna go with ripped. I see.
Let's see.
Ripped ass.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a Jim ass joke.
Why?
Because he was just a setup was there, a gym and an ass, a fart and a working out all the time, Jim ass. But I was like, that's out of character. That's our world, not his.
Yeah.
What's a sewing machine's favorite dance?
What's a sewing machine's favorite dance?
The Loombada. How do you like that shit?
Needle, thread.
Yeah. Loombada
Favorite
is
dance. I mean, Loombada is really good. Okay, let's hear it. That's good.
I was thinking maybe something with Stitch in it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The hokey pokey.
Pokey, the hokey pokey.
I hate this. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's pretty
Loombada
awful.
was a high,
Lumbada's good.
high reference right there.
That's good.
If you could say what you want about King Cobra's humor, but with us beefing up his jokes, it's legendary. Okay? With our collective minds and King Cobra's beautiful broken soul, we're gonna be funny.
Beautiful broken soul.
We're gonna be funny.
Peanutty head.
Yeah, you could paint his whole head like Mr. Peanut and then just dangle some little arms and legs from it.
Love
Yep.
All right. Next joke.
So what's a Belle's favorite dessert?
What's a Belle's favorite dessert?
Ding dongs.
Oh,
yeah.
It's got to be ding dongs.
It is.
I heard it was pudding.
Pudding.
Oh God,
He really fucked up. I feel like he stole that joke and didn't read like how it's supposed to be said. Pudding. Like that's.
I think he stole the setup and he's like, oh, I know the answer.
Yeah.
Did it pudding? How do chickens save money on groceries?
How do chickens?
Because they're cheap.
How do chickens save money on groceries? It's because they're cheap. Cheap?
Or they're very pecky.
Sure.
Peckish? Peckit? No, that means you're hungry. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would say cheap.
They cross the road to the cheaper grocery store.
They use coupons.
Coop? Chicken coop? Coupons?
Uh-huh. Again, ours is better.
If this is a competition, Copes would not be in the top two of the five of us. Copes would be steadily in the middle somewhere.
I feel like I have brain damage from this.
Yes.
So what do you get when you cross Star Wars with Dragon Ball Z?
Okay. Christian Sonichu, like where are we going with this? Star Wars with Dragon Ball Z.
Count Goku.
Okay.
Like Count Dooku.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's keep going.
I think that might be the deep cut that Copes is going for.
Super Saiyan? What do we do with that?
Saiyan.
Super
Namek. Vegeta.
I think it's a Goku Dooku reference. I don't think we can do better than that. I think Asterios nailed that fucker.
Let's hear it.
Gohan Solo.
Well, fuck me.
That's
that?
good.
How about that?
Fuck me. I take it all back.
Howdy, YouTube. Dressed up? For the holiday?
What's the holiday?
That's his holiday wear.
This is snake. Wasn't the St. Patrick's Day about running snakes out of fucking Ireland?
It was.
So does he celebrate that, having the snakes run out?
I assume he's doing a St. Patty's.
Okay.
So he's got the money for tattoos, but not a toothbrush.
Well, I mean, he's got priorities.
Okay.
Sometimes you got to choose.
That's true.
Unlike teeth, tattoos are forever.
So, what's an Irish witch's favorite cereal? Lucky
Sorry, I fucked up.
That's okay. I mean, that doesn't work.
Charms.
The punchline doesn't work.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Charmed.
Night Cobes has to say.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just telling us what his favorite cereal was, and that
Because
wasn't a
he's
joke.
an Irish witch.
Yeah.
What's up, YouTube? Before I pass out for a couple hours, I want to share a quick joke.
Okay.
What's a leprechaun's favorite music?
What's a leprechaun's favorite music?
Sham rock.
Getting jiggy with it.
That's good. I was trying to turn R&B into Rain and Bow or something, but it wasn't. It wasn't getting there. So let's go with Shamrock.
All right, let's see.
Shamrock.
I like how this fucker had to get out of bed and get online to tell this joke.
I gotta say this right now.
He couldn't wait
He's
for
a
morning.
psycho.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I just got Shamrock. I gotta go tell this one right now. That's fantastic.
Like
Was that all? Was he trying to get that in before St. Patrick's Day was over? Is that why he woke up to tell it?
I think so.
What was that thing you said before you got the question through?
I was having a stutter moment. Ever since I said pumpernickel wrong, I'm questioning my ability to use motor skills. Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
Scott.
Yeah.
You want to know what you want to know about an Irish witch? Corned beef
and cabbage.
And no, the sandwich would be corned beef.
What's the deal with pecan pie?
What is the deal with pecan
What's
pie?
the deal with pecan pie?
Is this a Seinfeld joke?
What's the deal with what's the pies that the Nation of Islam sells?
Bean.
What's the deal with bean pies? No, Seinfeld, you can't say this joke. I've already mispronounced pumpernickel tonight.
What if he just says, "I'm just nuts for him"?
Oh my
That's all he
God.
says.
Let that be so.
Please,
All right.
please.
Let's see.
Like, why is it called pecan? Pecan pie is delicious, but I don't pee in a can.
Pee in a can.
75% of the way there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all but $200 away from our goal, and this is the final show of the week because I have to go film a fucking Hollywood movie.
The
'cause I'm a
movie that
sellout.
I want to see this movie so bad because of the weight fluctuation.
Yeah, I literally gained like 100 pounds from when we started filming it pre-COVID to now. So there's just random scenes where I show up on screen and I'm just fucking 100 pounds heavier with no explanation. Pecan.
There's gonna be like a multiverse theory with this movie or something.
Like, doesn't that fucker? How the fucker just get fat?
Different hair, 100 pound
Right?
difference.
No, when I came back to film, I was like, I should probably cut my hair a little because my hair is a little longer the last time I filmed. Then I looked at myself on camera, and I'm literally a giant round ball compared to my pre-COVID depression. Oops.
And it wasn't shot in sequence.
No, it wasn't. Literally, we go from like one scene where I'm 370 pounds to one scene where I'm 450 pounds. And then back to 370.
I want to see this so bad.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Hey, what do you call the respiratory disease that's ravaged our globe for the past 2 years, but that also looks a lot like a child molester?
King COVID-19?
You call it Cobes. Yes, you call it King Cobes.
Yep.
Or you call it Cobes Bid 19, which is ironically too old for Cobra.
That's not true. He loves of age. He's always
Once
going off about
a live female of age.
human. He's got the
Non-related.
Non-related.
Not
yeah.
related.
Yeah,
of age.
he's very.
Yeah, it's cisgender, of age, not related,
Yeah.
and alive.
Say what you want about these kid touchers we watch. Cobes is very vocally not one of them.
And not an animal. I think he's added some other things.
Yeah,
to
human.
it. Human.
Human. of course.
Human.
Human alive. All the good stuff.
Yeah, although I think a dolphin could probably consent, to be honest with you.
That's a fish.
If they've got the brain the size of a human, they can consent the size of a human.
Yeah.
That's true.
I need to sleep. Can you people please just pledge the rest of this so I could go to sleep? Look at me. I'm dying.
Asterios wants to put us in the safe right now so we can go night-night.
I'm an old man. It's about to be 1 a.m. where I am.
Yeah.
You guys need to finish pledging this thing so I can go to bed.
Please think of the Asterios and the children.
Think of the Asterios.
I have work tomorrow, guys.
Asterios is in charge of a nuclear reactor.
I was gonna say he has to stand by the stoplight with a squeegee tomorrow. He's gonna be
Of course
tired.
I do. Someone's got to keep these cars clean, spick and span.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Canceled.
No, he's talking about clean.
Oh.
It's nowhere near as bad as anything Billy said. He's got a Billy shield in front of him.
It's not my fault. I had COVID. My motor skills are in question because of the COVID-19. That's all.
Cobesvid.
Cobesvid. I love these Cobesvids.
Cobesvid 19.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is that shit? What's an ass's favorite food condiment?
Oh, we know this one.
This what's an ass setup
An
is
ass's
really weird.
favorite food condiment is mustard.
That's good.
It could also be butter.
Butter,
Oh, also
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
What's Forrest Gump's favorite condiment? Mustard. You just gotta pronounce it different.
Oh.
Mustard.
Do not act like you didn't like it. You liked it. Don't even
know
try
what?
with me.
I liked it, Scott.
Asterios,
I
you
know
would
you
love.
like it, but Asterios acting like he didn't, but he did.
You know what? I think honestly, the joke functions. Your delivery was off.
Whoa.
Because you said it. You said it like you were
Cobra
saying
never
a
says
slur.
Earthboard, so
like
how
if
do
you
we know he
tossed
doesn't
it
mean
away.
alien chicks?
It would never.
Oh, I'd fucking
Right.
alien 100%. You have to assume aliens are more advanced than us. Honestly, I feel like if I could fuck an alien, the alien would be taking advantage of me. Like if they did interspace travel to get to Earth and then fuck me, I would be the one that couldn't actually physically
Hey,
consent.
Asterios, have you ever seen Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah.
Do you agree with Scott that it's a movie about a retarded kid?
I don't like that word. I don't even like it around me.
Categorizing things.
Since when did you not like the word kid?
Well, I remember someone asking me right after I saw it what it's about, and I'm like, oh, well, it's, and then that was my answer.
I mean, it's about an autistic kid, right?
Yeah,
Is it?
He's just a
Do they
different.
mention
he's
any
just-
condition?
honestly, he's just a kid from Utah. They're all like that out
I
there.
mean that too. That is also true. He's just a Latter-day Saint.
Yeah, he's just an LDS. It was a fucking. He's a fundy. It's not his fault. Now, was there ever a gay porn called Napoleon Sodomite?
Oh, there should be. There should be.
Scott, I have a gig for you.
I have $1 million idea for you.
That had to have been done, right?
I hope so.
Was there a Forrest Gump porn?
Probably.
Forrest Hump? Yeah, Forrest Hump. And did they say, come, Forrest, come?
Of course they did.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't watch, despite popular belief, I don't watch that much pornography, so I don't know.
I like that you pronounce it pornography.
Yeah, I like that erudite pronunciation of the word. That's the classiest I've ever heard the word pornography.
You could tell I was being honest by the way I pronounced pornography. Hawkeye says I can make you a gay porn and you can call it whatever you want, Billy. I don't know what that is. I'm a sweet boy. I don't need a gay porn, whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
I don't need it. Your Roku tells a different story because I was too lazy to type anything other than DDLG in with my remote on my Roku, and the feds said they were going to send a fucking car out to get me because I typed in DDLG, which I don't think has anything to do with underage girls, but Roku bastardized it. Thank
They
you,
gave him
Roku.
like, if you need help, call this number.
Yeah, because
an
I-
officer will be over to assist.
Because I had a remote control and my Roku had Pornhub on it, and I didn't want to type in like anything longer than 4 letters because I'm lazy. So I typed in DDLG, and then they're like, "You have a problem." Like, no, you have a
if you're
fucking.
searching on like a movie thing, DDLG. It's like it's Daddy Daycare. Let's go. That's the movie I want to watch. DDLG.
That's not it.
Oh,
that's not it.
Uh-oh.
Scott. Scott, they're gonna put you on a list with me.
I gotta make a call.
There's an album called Napoleon Sodomite by the great Sabatini. Interesting. Yeah, Scott and I are both on lists. Billy watched Cuties. No, I watched the trailer. I watched the trailer for Cuties, and then I watched a clip on Twitter that some like alt-right mom said, "This is what's in Cuties. This is this filth they have in Cuties." And I clicked that clip, and I was like, "Yeah, I probably don't need to watch Cuties. This is too much right here."
I got paid to watch it for my podcast.
You got paid to watch Cuties? They pay you in fucking WIC check? Like
They paid me in child pornography.
Scott.
All right, ladies and
Your
gentlemen,
jokes.
I would like to issue an emergency apology.
This is an emergency apology system.
Sometimes the old brain gets the better of me, and I say a thing. That one did tickle me just right, though.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm not sorry. Go fuck yourselves.
This is Scottism. We don't support it.
The doctors are calling it Scottism. It's like cool autism.
Why do you like cuties if you've never seen it? I didn't. Who said they like cuties? Who said they liked it?
It's an excellent French film. I think it won the French BAFTA, the FAFTA.
The FAFTA?
Yeah, FAFTA. It definitely won the FAFTA.
You can tell Asterios is asleep right now.
That. Huh? Who's with me? Guys? What are we doing
Godspeed, sir. Godspeed.
It's a rare time. It's so weird because it's like when you hear that a bunch of conservatives are angry about something, your first instinct is, well, it's probably nothing. Like right now, they're like angry at I don't know, the Georgia Guidestones. I had no idea what they were. I'd never even heard of them, but they're like these Guidestones are satanic. And it's okay, you're probably wrong, but it's like they were all upset about that movie. And then I did the smallest amount of research into it, and I was like, yeah, there's probably much better ways to make the point that pageants are bad than shooting some of the sequences they allegedly shot.
Choice of camera shots in some of them do beg questions.
Yeah, exactly. It's like there are other ways to express this opinion. Also, is this an opinion we need to express? It's like, yeah, we know child pageants are bad. We know that. We all know that at this point. Like, your weird indie movie on Netflix is not going to move the needle on this.
Changing a lot of minds.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell it was the French who just wanted to sneak another fine cinematic perversion onto our young American minds. All we ever want to do is watch Thor. That's all we ever want to do.
I can't wait to see this new Thor movie. I'm so excited. I was so pissed off when because I have the Marvel Unlimited app, which is it's this awesome app. It's this great app where it's like Netflix for comics, and you can just read pretty much every single comic book back to the 1920s. Like they even own weird old imprints, but they'll start serving you comics. They'll be like, you should probably check out this Jane Foster Thor run.
Yeah.
I don't know, just something about I don't know, maybe you might want to read these. And it's like, okay, all right, now I get what this movie's going to be about. And it did the same thing recently with Patsy Walker. It was like, this might be a good time to catch up on Patsy Walker. And it's like, oh, okay, so I guess she's going to be in the new She-Hulk TV show, or I guess she's in the new Miss Marvel. It's like, it's the only downside to this app is that it is constantly spoiling shit.
Full of spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I watched Love and Thunder earlier today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had to go in before the show started. It was we had a 3 p.m. showing here, and I'm like, that was the first showing. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm going in, then I'm gonna go do the show. And Honest Red says Thor 4 was mediocre. I don't think it was mediocre, but maybe Honest Red hates Love and Thunder. I don't know. I thought it was really good. We had Christian Bale's in it. He's a great actor. He does good things. I thought he was a great addition to the story. Jane Foster. We got a return of Natalie Portman. As you guys all know, I'm terribly attracted to Natalie Portman. So I went there just to have a nice day, Fab. It was nice.
I'm not expecting that much out of a Thor movie. I'm not. I've never even seen Thor 2. I thought Thor 1 was fine. I was like, it looks like they spent $8 million on this.
I like Taika Waititi. I think Taika Waititi makes fun movies.
I wish he made different fun movies.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I was going to say, I wish Taika made other fun movies.
When's the last movie Taika Waititi made?
And wasn't beholden to Marvel.
It's the second Marvel film.
It's too many. That's been 4 years of his life.
Did you hear that thing where he was like, because apparently he's making the next Star Wars movie. He was like, Natalie Portman, you're so fucking good. I want you to be in my Star Wars movie. And she was like, I've been in 3 of them. You can't. He was like, no. And he's like, oh, right. I forgot.
Yeah,
the
you were in
all
the
8.
How could I have forgotten you were in the good ones?
Whoa. Did you guys like Jojo Rabbit, or do you hate Jojo Rabbit?
I liked
didn't
Jojo
wanna
Rabbit.
see it. I was just like, it's like I don't care. Right? The kids friends with Invisible Hitler. I'm like, all right.
Even I saw that.
Yeah, I thought it was cute. Scott. Hitler did not go back in time to befriend you as a child to take advantage of you. So why do you want to go back in time? I thought it was a cute little movie. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I liked it. I'm really
sure.
like Hunt for the Wilder People. That movie's great.
Yeah, I liked Hunt for the Wilder People a lot. The little fat kid in there was just fatting around. Made his way into Deadpool too from just being a little fat.
Fatting around with Sam Neill. What more could you ask for?
Yeah. Was Sam Neill in this? I think he was.
What?
He was in Thor Ragnarok, right? He played Odin in the. Maybe I'm tripping.
Anthony Hopkins was Odin.
Yeah, well, Anthony Hopkins played actual Odin, but I thought Sam Neill was one of the actors
in the play.
In the play,
that movie.
Yeah, because they have Matt Damon as Loki. Is the joke?
Damon
in the play for those of you that saw Ragnarok. Sam Neill, I heard, was in this new Jurassic Park film.
He was.
Did anybody watch that?
Yeah. I did.
I haven't seen it yet. I got COVID, so I missed a whole block of films.
It's so bad. Campbell Scott gives one of the worst performances I've ever seen. And I like Campbell Scott.
You like Campbell's Soup and the name Scott?
I like Campbell Soup. I like things that came out of George C. Scott's balls.
What's your favorite Campbell soup?
Beef barley.
What the fuck?
That's right. None of this chicken noodle horse shit.
Nobody says beef barley.
No, beef barley's good. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's good. I like Italian wedding because every time I open a can, it's like I'm at a little Italian wedding.
That is exciting. It feels nice.
It's like an Italian wedding in my mouth, and only I'm invited.
I don't know. I don't like Campbell's soup. I don't
eat canned soup, but you put me on the spot.
When I eat Campbell's, I get the thick and chunky, right? Like the Campbell's makes thick and chunky. So I guess it would be one of the thick and chunky varieties.
What variety?
I like the thick and chunky, like the big hamburger meat variety, the sirloin, thick and chunky. I like that sirloin. Campbell's thick and chunky when I eat at Campbell's. Swiss Army Man? What are you guys talking about Swiss Army Man for?
It's a good movie, but has nothing to do with
soup.
Anything we're talking about.
Yeah. Opa.
Sopa. The Chili Mac is pretty goddamn good.
Chili Mac.
You got to get the chunky. I think that anything that's not out of the thick and chunky variety of Campbell's.
If it ain't got chunk on the label, don't fucking bother.
Yeah, that's just my personal opinion. I'm not going to get regular raviolis when you can get overstuffed raviolis right next to the fucking same can, same price. What do you guys want? More noodle, less meat? Overstuffed raviolis are the truth. Yeah, sure, sodium. If we're worried about health, we're not eating things out of a can, okay? This is top-tier depression food.
When they said chili mac, it made me think of the Skyline chili spaghetti.
Skyline. It's basically spaghetti and meat sauce, but we're trying.
Yep.
Cincinnati.
I would still eat the shit out of it, though. Like, anytime people argue about chili and what's not chili, I'm just like, I would eat any of these. I don't care about the name.
Yeah, Adam and I had a big fight about is beanless chili, and the answer is yes, and Adam was wrong.
Yeah, I've eaten chili out of like a fucking push button machine at a convenience store.
Yeah,
I'm sick. It counts though.
I'm disgusted.
I'm icky.
That's a delicacy in Cincinnati. They love that stuff down there.
Dogma was good with George Carlin. Yes, Dogma is probably my favorite Kevin Smith film.
We sort of like.
I think so. Yeah.
What's the through line here?
I think we're just moderately connected to talking.
mean, we're all very tired. What if we watch the Clerks 3 trailer? I haven't seen it yet.
I was told to watch it earlier today, and I did.
I would like to watch the Clerks 3 trailer.
Let's watch.
They
the
always
Clerks
get
3.
copyrighted.
Oh, then okay, let's not watch.
But what if we watch it?
Guys money.
What if we watch it and pause it every 4 seconds?
What if you played on your phone?
Nah.
And you waved your hand in front of it.
Yeah.
You're out of the box solutions.
What if I contribute my phone screen? We put a camera down on my wet, splooged phone, and then I spit on the speaker so we can't hear the audio from my phone clearly, and we talk about this trailer by Kevin Smith for Clerks 3.
I've got to say, the iPad must be a revolution for the cum tribute, right?
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
I think I've seen a lot of these pictures that people do when they tweet at the celebrities, and it's oftentimes a glazed over iPad. And I'm like, that's sick, but probably works a lot better than printing out. It's better for the environment, I'm sure.
Of course. Look, is it the long-term health of your iPad? Obviously, there's issues here, but I'm just saying it's you could get a lot more done, and you could give something you truly enjoy multiple tributes. Let's think of our veterans. You know, we give them a tribute every year on Veterans Day and Memorial Day. Does anybody argue that's too many tributes? I sure don't.
I don't think it's too many tributes.
Certainly not.
Doesn't a
We
photo
used
of
to fill
Scarlett
up the
Johansson
plastic
dressed as
hot
the
dog
Black
trays,
Witch deserve the
one
same
with
amount of
chili, One with
respect?
cheese and buy a big bag of tortilla chips at the gas station.
Yeah, that was always the scam. Oh, so back to this jizz thing you're talking about.
If you've got more to say about it, I've said my piece.
Oh. Someone said that name a Kevin Smith movie that was good since Clerks 2. I thought that, okay, I started watching the Jay and Silent Bob reboot, and I thought it was miserable, but then I cried. So I have a problem. I have a serious problem.
There are no good Kevin Smith movies after Clerks 2.
I was wondering, have you guys ever eaten at a place like this where it's just like there's a kitchen in the back?
Yeah.
There's a kitchen in the back, and they just fill like these little windows with food that they just cook.
Pretty sure.
And you just put money in, and you open the window and just take what you want.
Pretty sure I ate like this at a ferry or a bus station or something.
This is a place I went to in Amsterdam. They're open like super late, and you can just grab and go.
They opened
It's
in,
not the
I think these are called automats. They opened one recently in New York City, and they're like, an automat is back. And we were all just like, we don't want that. Like, why did you do this? We don't care. We don't care. I think overseas I would be way more interested because I'd be like, I bet they have like an automat culture, and like they've perfected the automat.
Yeah, they're better at it, and it's not disgusting.
Yeah,
There's laws against preservatives over there.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is true.
It's like if you go to that place in Amsterdam, you're guaranteed not to get yoga mat in your food.
Yoga mat.
Yeah, I only want yoga mat in my pussy, not my food.
In it?
Exactly.
Give me yoga mat pussy, not yoga mat hot pot.
Remember
One of
that?
those Amy Schumer jokes you stole?
Remember that Yoga Girl rap that we watched?
I definitely do not remember it.
It's so awful.
I know. That's why I've burnt it out of my brain. I hurt myself today.
To see if you still feel?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my pussy, Billy? I mean, I'm talking about ownership of somebody else's vagina, obviously. Seth looks.
Yes. 80%.
I'm going to
Have
do what
work
a
tomorrow. Good luck on the jail. I'm going to do what Asterios won't and go to bed.
Damn. Damn. Asterios is caught in the safe. Big Kahuna hot dog challenge. Okay.
Round 2.
I love when Cobes does food challenges.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? Cobra got a bag of goodies. Oh, what did you get?
He grosses me out when he eats.
Grill food challenge. You already know what's up. The big
My mom says more Cobra jokes when Asterios is here again. She wants it to
this
be a
is
thing.
It's interesting. Hey, Well, speaking of Asterios, it's 1 a.m. where Asterios is, so unfortunately I have to go to bed now.
All right.
You probably should.
Otherwise, I can't get in 3 or 4 hours of
exactly
Diablo 3. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you
for hanging out with us. This was so much. I love hanging out with you guys. You listen to the loudest podcast. It's everywhere. It's on Spotify, YouTube. It's me and my fiance. In a recent episode, we talk about the fact that she was at one of America's many 4th of July shootings this year.
Ooh.
She my fiance literally had to outrun a mass shooting. Meanwhile, I spent the day trying various kinds of light ice cream to see which one I liked the best.
So, similar importance.
You'll know Halo Top, if you haven't tried it in a while, they did something and it's much better now. I don't know. It's almost there.
Are you getting the keto Halo Top, or are you getting the regular Halo Top?
I'm sorry, what was the first one?
The keto, the keto Halo Top?
No, just they've done recently. Because I Googled it and it auto-completed why is Halo Top good now? They've done something to Halo Top. It's good. You could hear more about it and what I've learned about how they're processing their light milk on the Loudest podcast.
That sounds educational.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Asterios. Thank you for hanging with us.
I also got to bounce.
Scott, thank you for hanging with us.
I was happy to do it. That was super fun.
Happy early birthday. You're gonna
Thank
be
you.
You're gonna be sweet 16, legal.
Going to be sweet
legal
16
eagle?
on July 13th. Going to be legal. I'm going to fuck my way up and down the Midwest. Not California, because that's 18.
You better not. Yeah, not Cali.
Anyone in the Western Washington area, come to SOS Pro Wrestling tomorrow, Friday the 8th.
Tacoma.
In Tacoma. I'm in a big stupid street fight, and there's probably going to be a bunch of blood. So that's
all right.
Fun,
yeah, maybe
right?
I should go.
Is it all ages?
It is. That is a great question. They serve alcohol. Beyond that, I don't know. No, I feel like I've seen younger people. I've seen below drinking age people there. So
Okay.
it must be under. It must be an underage show. Is that what they call it? An underage
Nice.
show? Bring your kids.
Comet Pizza.
Come
That's
to
where it
Comet Ping
is?
Pong and Pizza.
Comet Pizza?
And,
Damn.
And listen to the Worst Year of Our Lives podcast, where this coming Tuesday, we're going to do a bunch of drugs while we do the podcast. So that should be fun, too.
Scott's not a notorious drug user either.
Like
so
what?
That's
I'm not a
special.
notorious drug user.
What are you doing?
We're going to do a bunch of weed, and then we're going to do a bunch of coke, and then we're going to do a bunch of fentanyl and go to heaven. It's going to be the last podcast, so you should probably listen.
Yeah, it's important you guys say goodbye to
Listen
Scott.
to our last podcast, Season 4, Episode 20, coming up this Tuesday, the worst year of our lives.
I know that there's all kinds of coke going around in Canada because they're lax on it.
Sure
now.
is, pal.
Yeah. God damn
All
it,
right,
pal.
Scott. Thank you for hanging with us, and happy early birthday.
Thank you so much. I will see y'all in, I guess, 2 weeks on here. But, yeah, I'll be old then. All right, sad. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sad old Scott. We'll miss you. That was a party. We had a party tonight.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing, guys. We want to have a party next week, too.
Yes.
The goal's at 80%. It's 10:04 p.m. We probably got another good, I don't know, hour in us. I'd say we have another good hour.
Yeah, and I
hour
mean,
or
that's
so.
enough time to do it, right? I think.
I would hope so, yeah. If you guys want to tickle our fucking ivories, you know where to hit that pickle button. Piccolo Pete.
Challenge. Even if I don't complete it, honestly, I don't care. It's not about completing it. It's about enjoying the food. It's just, eating it. All right.
He's gonna drink Big Kahuna hot dog, right?
Yeah, is that ranch?
People are gonna talk mad
Probably.
shite.
He's notorious for his ranch slurps.
I made my own Seattle dogs, and I think they turned out pretty well. Like with all the ingredients, I'd never made them myself.
Yeah, no, it's not that hard to grill up some onions.
I grilled up onions. I used bratwurst instead of like a normal hot dog.
That's fair. I oftentimes get Polish when I go downtown and stuff, so it's okay to switch the meat up. It's all about if you guys want to make a Seattle.
I sliced
dog,
them in half too.
Yeah, that's how they do it to cook
long
quicker.
ways.
Like they slice them in half at the stands to cook all the way through thoroughly.
Yep.
But if you guys want to make a Seattle dog, get yourself some cream cheese. Make it room temperature so it's easy to spread. Grill some onions. Put that together with your street meat of choice on a bun. You want to have the bun sometimes grill the flat of the bun so it's a little crunch. And then if you want, put some sriracha on it.
I've seen some people put sauerkraut on top of that, or like pickled peppers, like red, sweet pickled peppers.
Yeah. I used to go sauerkraut and sriracha, or sauerkraut and Sweet Baby Ray's. They would have that at the.
Ray's.
I would do a little barbecue sometimes back in the day. It's a good little hot dog blend, my friends.
Fuck 'em.
Is Scott fighting at Scrapyard? I don't know if that's the name of the place. Scott.
Go to his Twitter. He probably has something on there.
And scratch his belly. He's a cat.
You know that?
The fuck is he doing?
He's gonna drink that
Oh,
ranch
them garlic
dressing or whatever it
cheese
is.
curds.
Dude, he gets so much food. It's crazy. I want to take a nap after watching him
Yes, garlic cheese curds are full of fat.
If you're gonna get delivery though, you want to get so much. You don't want to be like the type of guy that is sensible when you're having delivery to your house.
Kahuna.
I mean, when you're alone, yeah, you should be sensible about it.
Nah,
Yes.
you should be sick in the fucking head.
Fucking chili cheese dog. Beautiful. And last but not least, our stinging garlic honey.
Those all look good, but I'd eat them alone.
Wings.
At least when other people cook the food, he can't fuck it up quite as much.
He'll find a way. He's got
cheese
7
dog,
things of
bacon,
ranch.
Yeah, look. Oh God, I hate how he like drinks.
Yep, the ranch slurp. We got a problem. I wonder how much meat he leaves on his wings.
No napkins. It's gonna be messy.
Gross. No napkins. Why?
That's good food.
Is that like a tightrope walker walking without a net?
Did they not give him any?
They'll pop that wing socket.
Why doesn't he have like a roll of paper towels?
Sticky thinks he eats the
Skin
bones.
action on that. That is sexy.
I thought he said they were garlic something wings. Didn't he say that? I don't think they're naked. Jesus criminy.
I can't watch this, man. This
I
is
can watch
awful.
this. I can watch this. But it does bother me slightly. Man.
Let's not be cute with it. Let's actually get this shit done.
There's that way you could
I
take
don't
those
get hungry
bones, you
very
like
often.
twist them, and you just got yourself like a little nugget sleeve. It's so much better than sucking, slurping the fucking weenie spine of the bones.
Jim. But
Most alcoholics don't have much of an appetite.
I figured.
So most of the audience is grossed out by the eating, but then like Dandy is like, I want wings now. I think that's a special type of sickness because I'm not looking at this thinking I want wings, and I'm a notorious fat. So Dandy, whatever's going on in your head, I'm impressed. I'm highly impressed.
Do a little challenge here. Also, I don't care if I fail the challenge. It's good food. It's a wicked sweet
Not
challenge.
every time, like, I don't know, eating challenges. I wouldn't be able to do them. I'd poop myself. Seriously.
I've done tons of eating challenges, and I've pooped myself multiple times.
Well, there you go.
So I think there's some realism to your theory here.
Yeah.
Ben.
And, like, it takes way less to make me poop myself. Yeah, I mean, like, when we go to Korean barbecue, I tap out before you do.
Yeah.
For sure.
I always feel socially on the hook for any meat I cook at a Korean barbecue. I always feel like I have to finish that meat.
That's fine.
I'll get really full, and I'll be like really careful to spread out the leftover meat under napkins and stuff, so it doesn't look like there's a bunch of meat left over. I'm sick. I can't I can't leave just like a stack of meat at a Korean barbecue.
There's so much delicious food at the barbecue.
I haven't been to a Korean barbecue in a while.
You don't even know. That smoked meat that my Aunt Shannon's friend makes. Oh. That singing honey garlic barbecue wings. Got a little bit of heat, not too spicy.
Honey garlic barbecue wings?
For somebody who likes spicy, this is pretty mild. Okay, you see this? You see this sexiness?
I see some beans
Chili
on there.
Cheese dog. Do you see this?
Is that the big kahuna?
Okay, it's not even about can you complete the challenge.
Okay, why not?
Because this is the entire challenge. To me, whether regardless if it's a challenge or if I'm just hungry enough to eat it all, or just hungry enough to where I'm like, you know what, I'm full. And there's no shame in it. No shame in it, YouTube.
You're already giving up before you've taken a bite.
Full ass ranch cup.
You don't need to pour ranch on this dog, but you're doing it.
I get this messy ass fucking hot dog over here. Like, hold up.
Holy fuck. So the hands
Why is
are
he's eating it
dripping.
like an apple?
I feel like he just put the ranch on the area he grabbed. He's like, you know what is going to keep my hands clean? If I cover them in ranch before picking up this hot dog. I feel like there's a mouse trap at the other end of this food. He's about to get snapped up.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
The chili cheese dog. Leftovers be like,
His hands
I think I'm a
are...
dork for being messy with it, but this is life, you know?
It's just life.
It looks like he just delivered a Taco Bell abortion.
A taco abortion?
Pretty much.
You haven't seen me review their cheese curds. You see me do it up to this point where it's like, yeah, cool, where the chili cheese dog's pretty good. You don't even know. Like, this is a legit challenge.
He should be eating with gloves on.
I'm a sloppy bastard for eating it, but to be truthful, it's like I said, it's Casper cooking, dude.
Casper, that's what it is.
Casper, Wyoming. Okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah, his hands. He's giving himself.
I would like get up and rinse my hands off in the sink or something
Yeah.
if I didn't have paper towels or something.
I don't know if he knows how to get up, like, without getting ranch everywhere.
He's got to do a sit up.
He's kind of trapped himself in this
Big Kahuna hot dog
couch.
challenge is legit.
And now he's shoving fries into his face.
I think he went to go wash his hands, right?
I'll catch you cool cobras later.
He does not look. Yeah,
He's going to poop.
Not looking good there.
He's going to make a big old poopy. Yeah, Cobra gets extra Ram Ranch on his Wyoming cooking.
Tip trade.
Oh boy. What up?
Word up.
I'm still gonna drink, but I've cut down on my drinking. I don't just go ham on a 12-pack unless I'm doing a YouTube challenge with a friend, kind of thing.
Have we seen this one already?
I think we've seen this one.
Yeah, I think we have. What's this?
Looks like I can go on a regular walk today.
Gail?
Here's what it looks like. I'm just about done. Here's the bed. I got that ready. Took everything off there. I blow dried anything that was made out of cloth. And
I think
it's
she
all
had
tied up
bed
in
bugs.
bags
Oh,
or
no.
Sort of out. So yeah. I even blow dried the cloth piano cover and put it in the
I didn't know she played piano.
Ziploc bag over there. I'm going to go for my walk. What I'm going to do is when I come back from my walk and I have breakfast, which I'm going to use with probably grapes and cereal, dry cereal with nuts, I'll stick all these bags in the kitchen. And then I'll have to stay out of the kitchen. And this way, by doing my walk now, I don't have to bring my camera. Well, I might bring my camera with me. Yeah, I might bring my camera.
Oh my God, what a
Anyways,
disaster.
yeah, I'll put these dishes away. But let me just go ahead. I can go for my walk. So I'm going to go ahead and go for my walk.
If she's got bed bugs and everything's
got
bagged
everything
up.
back, and I'm doing a lot of hand washing
I
because I am not
understand.
allowed to use the laundry machines for another month until I get an okay from the pest control person that I'm
you can't use the
bed-bug
public
free.
washing machines.
So I'm
because of the bed
I've been
bugs.
hand washing down here using a tub,
Yeah.
and here's some stuff lined dry.
That shit is ridiculous. Bed bugs. And they spread really quick.
Yeah.
Especially in hotel. There was like a year, I think it was probably like 2013. There was like this bed bug infestation of like the East Coast and the Midwest. And they were shutting down hotels and shit because they were everywhere. They don't really exist in the dry climates, though. Like, we didn't get them in Albuquerque because I guess bed bugs can't survive in a dry climate like that.
Step
I
back
figure as
from that
long
bed,
as
my
I,
friend.
Just, here's what I'm wearing right now.
Tosh.0.
As long as I,
She probably got that when she
since
was on the
it's
show.
summer and most of like I washed these shorts yesterday, and it's working out. These are actually my own homemade shorts, by the way. So my homemade clothes are coming in really handy.
Handmade clothes coming in nicely, Tubes.
Gail can't
For the
do her
bedding,
laundry, so she's
I'm gonna
just going
see
to
if I
make new clothes.
Can make this last a month. I do the Gale commandments to shower every day, and I should be able to wash the pillow covers, so that's good. And like on my eye mask, I dry the clothes with that towel and letting it dry right there, and I use this tub right here to hand wash. What I do is I fill it up with water with all laundry detergent, all free and clear. Put in about maybe a tablespoon and a half. Fill it up with water, swish all the clothes around. Then I rinse all the clothes inside the tub. Then I squeeze them, I blow dry them, I wrap them in a towel.
I like her decor. I like the little Buddha head with the two succulents.
Those succulents?
Yeah, that's what they're called, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
To dry, kind of dry them as much as I can.
I wish it
hang
was
them up on
Fat
the
Buddha, though, but I understand.
hangers, and
Not
that's how
all
I'm doing it.
Buddhas are created equal.
Well, someone, the last time we talked about this, someone left some comments. I guess what we know as Fat Buddha isn't even like an actual Buddha. I looked it up.
We could fight about it.
No, it's like who the person was.
Right now. It looks like that'll work for me.
Apparently, I didn't know about it, but I looked it up and it checks
You
out.
say, why don't you just go to the laundromat?
think we
Well, I don't have
all
a car right now.
Recognize Fat Buddha as a Buddha,
But
right?
yesterday, I put all my clothes back, and boy, was that a lot of work. So yeah, I got it. I'm doing the Gale commandment again. What I did today is I got some alcohol spray, and I sprayed my shoes. We still haven't figured out where the bed bugs came from. We've only found two mature bed bugs in the bathroom.
Budai, yeah, Budai. That's it.
There was one crawling right here on the edge right there, and one in the tub. That's it. That's all we've seen.
So
It's a
his
mystery where
nickname is the Laughing Buddha,
It's a nickname.
but he's also referred to as the Fat Buddha.
Yeah.
And we are all big fans of both laughter and fatness. So I like Laughing Fat Buddha.
Came
a lot.
from the originating source. We don't get it. I even sprayed alcohol behind these frames. These are the Gale commandments, just because I found the bed bugs in the bathroom. So I figured, well, just in case they.
Yeah, Siddhartha Gautama was like the historical Buddha, like the original.
Yeah, but obviously because Fat Buddha is laughing and fat, we appreciate him more than Siddhartha Gautama.
Might be going behind these frames. I sprayed the back of those with isopropyl alcohol spray. And And of course I emptied, this place got bombed on the 27th, so that was work. I got everything back in here. Everything that's made out of cloth, I ran under a hot blow dryer, so I have been super duper busy. Everything made out of cloth, I did that.
Poor Gail. A lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
She should have sent that shit up into the Church of Gail spaceship and had them pressurize it.
I've been getting rid of some stuff. I hand washed these yesterday, so these are nice and clean, and they needed it too. And yeah, here's my closet. I'm kind of glad those clothes are in a container like that. It'll make it hard for anybody. I haven't noticed bed bugs anywhere in my apartment. I put everything back up there. I did throw away some stuff up there that I didn't need to make it easier when they came to bomb this place. Because when they bomb, I have to leave for 4 hours. Yeah, he's treated the place, but he's got to come 2 more times. 2 more times. Anyways,
if she lives in an apartment building, the bed bugs could have came from anywhere. It could have came from a neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus is the one who said to shove the bed up against the wall. I have not found any bed bugs in this bed, and I'm going to do whatever
Good thinking, Jesus.
said.
Smart
he is the
ass
best
Jesus
interior designer.
making those calls.
I'm going to put those shoes away. I sprayed alcohol all over. These are shoes that I wore up until about a month ago. Then I bought a new pair. My new habit right now, when I come in through the door, I'm spraying my shoes with alcohol. Yeah, because I'm wondering if I brought them in on my shoes and I didn't know it. I don't. I just don't want a reinfestation. I have to pay $350 of my own money to deal with this, right? Yesterday, I got the alcohol on advice.
No, Jesus wouldn't let the bed
The
bugs.
terminate.
I don't know. I think Jesus might have
the
fucked
pest
around with
control
some
guy.
bed bugs.
He said,
snuck
keep
them
the
in.
books closed, spray alcohol on the outside of each book, and then put them, he said, don't open the books. I'm going to do it on this row, this row, this row, this row. And then there's some other... Oh, and another thing I did, I have been super duper busy. Another thing I did is in here, I'm a seamstress. I had some material in there. I threw out any fabric scraps that I know I won't use. And then the ones that I wanted to keep, I ran the blow dryer over those. So I have been busy. I even ran the blow dryer over the totes that hold the fabric, see, because they're kind of made out of fabric. So I ran, the blow dryer, the high heat will kill any eggs. So I even ran it over my ironing board. I have been busy. Okay. I ran it even over my dish rag.
Whoa, you're taking me for a loop here, Gail.
Yeah, Gail, you got to put this on a tripod or something. I'm getting seasick.
Yeah. Whoa, this is... Okay, let's see what else she has to say.
On the place. Then I went out to Starbucks and had a date with Brent, my husband.
Whoa!
And yeah. And I'm wearing clothes that are easy to hand wash. Yeah, I'm taking really good the fact that Jesus will never come back here, but I'm finding the Bible doesn't comfort me anymore since the prophecies have been canceled. And what I'm doing right now is reading from Bible for Tribulation Saints. And what I plan on doing when I have a spare moment, I'm doing so much hand washing and cooking from scratch, and I'm living like a 19th century woman right now. I don't even have a car. We were thinking of getting my car fixed, but I think I can wing it with hand washing, simply because the nearest laundromat is a 47-minute walk. If I had a car, I could just drive out and do my laundry, but...
Yeah, you don't need to walk and haul your laundry around, Gail.
To be honest with you, we're still trying to figure out where those bed bugs came from.
Yeah, you're going to be fine. You don't entertain guests very often. You just sit at home, wash your Tosh.0 shirt in the sink. You'll be fine.
Out here, I remember I specifically asked my men to make sure that none of the hotels I stayed at would have bed bugs. And they said they were all bed bug free.
Yeah.
So I don't know where they came from.
I think Jesus fucking brought him in on his pubes.
I might have carried them in on my shoes. Maybe the pest control that comes every month in here carried them in. It's a mystery. Maybe Baphomet, he's been in my
It's either
apartment.
Baphomet or Jesus' pubes.
Maybe he brought him in, that Baphomet, the one that's not either he or she, but an it.
Baphomet?
We don't know.
Baphomet.
My husband, Brent, still hasn't figured it out. So, but I do owe you all a video. It's a Gale commandment. My focus right now is on doing the Gale commandments. And if I hadn't been doing the Gale commandments, the bedbug situation would be much worse.
Fact.
By getting rid of the clutter, by dusting all the time, by vacuuming at least one, a lot. I actually probably mitigated what could have been a disaster, It pays to do the Gale commandments. Yeah,
It does.
Love clutter. I got rid of a lot of books.
I wonder if we could
papers
talk
and stuff I
Cobes
didn't
into doing
need.
the
I got
Gale
rid of
commandments.
Clothes I didn't need on Jesus's orders.
I feel like the Gale commandments are more like beneficial to someone trying to get laid than tactical soap is.
It was a nightmare as it was preparing for the exterminators with the clothes that I do have, which is quite a lot. But I had even more clothes than this when I first came here. And Jesus said, get rid of them. Either donate them or what. So I donated a whole bunch of clothes to like charity places. And yeah, that was back in January, December. And he said, everything needs to fit in your closets, get everything off the floor. So all I can say is if I had not been doing the Gale commandments, this would have been almost impossible for me. With no car, I would have to get the car fixed to deal with the bed bugs because I'd have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. And I barely had room to pile up all the bags in the kitchen because they have to treat the whole carpet. So you have to get everything out of your closets, out of your drawers, get it into the kitchen.
Surprised she's not blaming
And
the
I
bed
managed
bugs
to
on
do it by
Lori
piling stuff
McBride. Or who's the villain now? Do we know who the villain now is? Is there a villain in Gail's stories right now? She made peace with Lori McBride,
Yeah,
right?
she did. She did. You're right.
On top of the refrigerator, on top of the cabinets, even on top of the sink, on top of the stove, the bag, because everything needed to be tied up. So anyways, I've been really, really busy. Really, really busy. They did scans on me, when at that time when I thought I wanted a full monarchy, and the scan said that I prefer a low effort lifestyle. Though I may prefer a low effort lifestyle, I can work like a dog when I have to. But aren't a lot of people like that? I mean, just because I prefer a low effort lifestyle doesn't mean that it's going to be that way. I mean, I can work really hard when there's a need to work hard, like right now. So I think a lot of us would prefer a low effort so just because it says I prefer a low effort lifestyle as president doesn't mean that I'm going to be a lazy president. But besides, Brent is working with me, and Jesus has made him in charge of this whole earth. And I defer to my husband in everything, even as president. I have absolute respect for his judgment.
That's good, Gail. I just wish that Brent Spiner would take a little better care of you. You should have car service at least. I understand he gives you this beautiful house to live in. He allows Jesus to come over and give you fucking bed bugs. It's pretty sweet. But he should at least give you a limousine to take you to the laundromat.
Yes. A clothes cleaning place.
Yeah, a nice clothes cleaning place.
Yep.
That's most definitely what's up, Tubes. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It's so big.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
Better well learn to love it. Look at her bug. It's so big. Is Ricky Berwitz doing a transphobia?
Here's two cops threatening to arrest each other.
Inside the city or out here?
Just right here.
Okay.
Go pull the video at Valero. You get on my traffic stop again, I will arrest you.
Yeah, I'll arrest you right now.
Do it, buddy.
And we're going to
do it.
Charges against your
Oh, this is fantastic.
Do it, Ode.
Go for it.
Do it. There's cameras at Valero and there's cameras at Napa that sees me pulled out.
Shut your mouth.
You don't talk
Oh,
to me like
this
that.
is
I'm not
so
your boy.
good.
Boy, you a boy.
Thank you.
Yes. I needed more cop on cop violence.
Thank you, sir.
Everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
The one cop is the actual like elected sheriff, like the top dog
Yeah.
at the sheriff's department, and then this other guy is just like a city cop, probably like a lower ranking city cop. So it's the body cam from the city cop.
Nice.
Info.
When you give
Wow,
a
how
pig a bacon.
Rowdy is that the sheriff of a North Georgia county and a city police officer threatened to arrest each other in the middle of a traffic stop. The Hiawassee officer's body cam caught the heated exchange. 11 Alive Chief Investigator Brendan Keefe with a video through open records and from one of his sources in Towns County. Brendan?
And that's right, Jeff. It's an extraordinary recording. Two cops, one the elected sheriff himself, the other the Hiawassee police officer, exchanging profanities. The officer after the driver essentially wasn't in ear range, but those threats of arrest in front of the driver who had just been cited for speeding. The clash occurred last week amid a jurisdiction dispute where the Towns County Sheriff accused Hiawassee officers of making stops and pursuing suspects outside the city limits.
Oh.
Inside the city or out here?
Just right here.
Okay.
Go pull the video at Valero. You get on my traffic stop again, I will arrest you.
Yeah, I'll arrest you right now.
Do it, buddy.
And we're going to
do it.
Charges against your ignorant.
Do it, Ode.
Go for it.
Do it. There's cameras at Valero and there's cameras at Napa that sees me pulled
You're
out.
fucking with the cameras at Valero, dude. You can't fuck with those cameras at Valero.
Talk to you, boy. You a boy.
Thank you.
You call him a fuck boy?
Yeah.
You will fuck boy.
You will fuck boy.
Can you
I
believe
wonder where
these
this
guys are in
is.
charge of our freedom?
This is somewhere in the
This fucking
South.
sucks, dude.
Thank you, sir.
Everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so he's like, oh, you're outside the city. Why are you pulling people over? That makes sense. Oh, North Georgia. Yeah, they did say that. Yeah, so this is...
Then this guy went on to blow up the guide stones afterwards?
Now, that's a city police officer and the elected sheriff himself. The Hiawassee police chief called it an unfortunate event. The Towns County sheriff wouldn't take my call today, directing our questions to the county attorney instead, who told 11 Alive Investigates that the sheriff's behavior on camera was, quote, the result of a broader
They're
issue.
fucked up because of that Hiawassee.
Be investigated by the
North
proper
Georgia
authorities. We've learned
boy pussy.
that the GBI has been notified and the district attorney in Towns County is involved. There's no word on any consequences for the police officer, but the sheriff can't be disciplined or fired.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an elected official. Like, they would have to, like, impeach him like they would any other elected official, and it's not easy.
He's a fuck boy.
Except by the voters, because he's an elected official who answers only to the voters. We also obtained a...
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, the sheriff has a crazy amount of power in the county that they're the sheriff of.
Can he be arrested? Can they still arrest him?
I don't think so.
Secret recording on which the sheriff can be heard calling Hiawassee officers the enemies of the sheriff's office.
Whoa.
11 Alives investigates.
Time to fight it out.
The
Well, we're just
enemies
getting
of the
started.
sheriff's
We'll have more on
office.
this case next week.
Wow, we got to follow up on this. This was fantastic. These two fucking assholes fighting with each other, threatening to arrest each other. I wish it would have escalated. I wish there would have been some good old-fashioned violence.
Street vendors are a staple of LA's food scene, but many say they no longer feel safe out on the streets.
And a new scare caught on camera shows why.
A taco vendor was attacked who was setting up on Slauson and Normandy Avenues in South LA. KCAL 9's Lori Perez with the video tonight.
Take me to
Street
the taco
vendors
shop.
are an iconic part of Los Angeles and have been for many years. But increasingly, some say, they are becoming targets of a street vendor version of smash and grabs.
Worst.
We got tacos, baby! Burrito! Smartphone cameras were rolling as the Saturday attack unfolded, showing a woman trashing.
I hate. There's also like convenience store videos like this where people just come in and they start like knocking over the displays and shit, like shit that takes time
South
to
Taco
clean
stand,
up.
I hate the
dumping
fact that she thinks she can get away with this because she's wearing camouflage.
tins full of food
Oh, no
and
one
pouring
sees her.
out barrels of horchata and juice.
They're like, why is this horchata just randomly flying?
There's
through
a ghost at the taco stand.
Before assaulting Berta Zuniga, who told us Monday her neck is sore
Arrest
and
that
she's
bitch.
afraid.
Arrest
Que no
her.
se sabe. A veces sí me pongo de nervios porque no sabe uno.
Afraid and nervous to speak out. Zuniga says the woman, who they've seen before near their spot on Slauson and Normandy in South LA.
They need a taser or something, apparently. Fuck yeah.
They just need people not to do this shit.
Well, yeah, well, people are going to do it. And when they start, like, hitting people in the head and shit, it's time to fucking tase their ass at the very least.
Went ballistic after workers told her it would take a few minutes to make her order. After hitting Zuniga, they say she fixed herself a plate of food and then, as seen here, spit on everything left behind.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Tase that bitch.
You're gonna make yourself a plate and then spit all over everything?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Jimmy Sauces is a chef and social media influencer who spends just as much time nowadays highlighting attacks on street vendors as he does their food.
They're scared to speak out, so that's why they're attacking them, because they feel like they're not going to say anything.
He says he's using his voice for those who don't have one or think they don't have one because they're undocumented. Workers told us it took nearly an hour for police to respond Saturday.
If it wasn't for that video,
Take it to the taco shop.
couldn't have done anything. I think the
Spit
police
on
are
everything you got.
overwhelmed with
Take a
what's going
plate
on,
home.
what they're doing. But I wish they would just respond a little bit faster. Just at the end of the day, you know, if it's a robbery, it's a robbery. It's an assault's an assault. They should be there as soon as.
Meanwhile, a community of foodies has made supporting vendors after these attacks a regular habit. George Estrada is happy to do it. He just wishes he didn't have to do it every weekend.
See, now I want to hire somebody to come attack my restaurant so I can get good reviews and people come eat in my restaurant.
These people... These people can't afford security, so I would say just like I would tase that motherfucker and laugh.
Should we hire Baked Alaska to stand outside of the taco
pepper spray
stand?
them?
Can we get Baked Alaska to do some content for good?
Supporting
Little
someone's
fucker.
performance, especially when somebody's kicked down like that. I mean, it takes a community to get them back up.
South Tacos has been on that same corner for nearly 12 years. Workers say they've been attacked more in the past year than any other.
Damn.
People have
Tarzana,
lost
I'm Lori
it, like,
Perez, KCAL 9 News.
The shootings and everything in Seattle, like in like the more like violent crime, is up so much higher since 2020. I almost wonder if COVID like has caused some.
I don't think it's COVID. I think it's the financial squeeze that we've been seeing.
Which was partially caused by COVID, for sure.
Partially. It's a whole lot more than just COVID, though. We've been seeing a squeeze on everything. Like, everything's more expensive.
COVID turned Seattle into like a ghost town for the better part of like a year at least, which is crazy because I remember when I first moved here going downtown and like it was thriving like all times of day and night. There's like pedestrian traffic and all kinds of shit going on. And then it was like dead, no traffic, just nothing.
The future was supposed to be cool, but we can't even have a dollar menu. What the fuck?
So the prime minister of the UK is going to resign, and I thought it was so funny when he took office because he's like the British Trump, where they both have a bad haircut.
Yeah,
and they're
he's kind of dumpy and frumpy.
Kind of similar to Trump. He is kind of like a British Trump.
It's like if they were Dumb and Dumber.
You know what's weird though? Boris Johnson was born in the United States, which. In the UK, you can be foreign born and be the prime minister. I think he was born in New York.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is he Trump's cousin?
So he's an American citizen just because he was born in the United States at one point, which makes you think. It's really interesting.
This morning, British Prime Minister Boris Johnson announcing his resignation after his own Conservative Party turned on him. But crucially, he didn't provide a clean timeline for when he would step down or take any responsibility for the self-inflicted scandals that led to his demise.
Yep. Boris Johnson, born June 19th, 1964 in New York City, United States.
What are the scandals he's faced with?
Oh, all kinds of shit. I mean, he's the British Trump, right?
It is powerful when the herd moves. It moves.
I honestly thought you'd have gotten rid of me by now, so I'm just going to step down because I'm tired of dodging things, waiting for you to vote me out.
And, my friends, in politics, no one is remotely indispensable. The process of choosing that new leader should begin now.
There's a lot of European politicians and royalty that have U.S. citizenship too. Like, have you ever heard of Monaco?
Yeah.
It's one of the smallest countries in the world, but it's also one of the richest countries in the world. It's basically a tax haven. Like, if you're a billionaire in Europe, you can go there and pay no income tax as long as you have, like, an address there. Like, people will rent out an apartment like the size of this room, and that's, like, their residence. They pay no taxes there.
Don't they have like a weird Monaco rule where if you're not like a local, you have to disappear at like certain times?
They can do that, yes.
It's weird.
Did I tell you about that?
I don't know if it was you.
Okay,
I heard
because it did
somewhere.
happen while I was there.
Okay, it might have been you that said that.
They have a huge harbor with these yachts that are like the size of mansions that are just like permanent. Like, you can buy a dock space there and get a Monaco address. Anyway, the Prince of Monaco, Prince Albert, his mother was Grace Kelly, the famous American actress, and because of that, he's an American citizen. I don't think he was born in America, though, so...
The former British Prime Minister was badly wounded by the so-called Partygate, a series of drunken gatherings at his official residence that broke pandemic lockdown rules. Johnson himself was fined by the police, but he remained determined to stay in power.
And I've today appointed a cabinet to serve as I will until a new leader is in place.
But the final straw was a revelation that Johnson not only promoted a lawmaker who had a record of drunkenness and allegations of sexual misconduct, but that he lied, saying at first he hadn't known about it. The leader of the opposition Labour Party, scathing.
Anyone quitting now after defending
Today is a day of history.
Yes!
Today is the day that Egghead of all people helps the show get to the goal. The train has made it to the station.
Whoa,
boys.
Egghead! Wow, I'm very surprised.
Cheers, Egghead.
Jesus.
I'm wondering if Egghead couldn't do math and did it for $40 over just because he's fucking...
You know what, though? Like, Egghead, you guys don't understand. Egghead does a lot for the show.
Yeah. Egghead's like technically...
So I was never like, wow, Egghead, why aren't you donating enough money? You know what I mean? Like...
Egghead's saved our asses many a times with wonderful content. And now, with money too, Egghead, when I see you, I'm going to slap your belly. I think he's into that sort of thing.
Well, Egghead, you know, this time of year is probably the best time to come to Seattle because there's not as much rain and it's sunny and warm.
And also, you can get a belly slap.
Yeah.
Thank you, Egghead, for all you do. This is Egghead Appreciation Minute. We have 47 more seconds of appreciating Egghead. then back to regular scheduled program. Honest Red says Egghead sucks. Someone ban Honest Red for 42 more seconds. None of this during Egghead Appreciation Minute. I won't have it. If Egghead comes out, you're buying him a beer. Hey, there you go. Oh, look at Egghead.
We're gonna spit roast the fuck out of Egghead. Actually,
yeah, we're gonna put Egghead in the middle of the room and just piss and poop.
It's gonna be
cum.
an egg cocky.
Yep, it's gonna be fucking Caligula over here. Caligula.
Coagulate.
Yeah. Trying to add egg to Caligula, and it's just not rolling off the tongue.
How about you throw coagulate in there too?
Coagula. Coagulate.
That sounds dirty, doesn't it?
That's gross. Coagula.
Look at him. Look at the weird creepy...
He's like, wasn't there supposed to be like a dog kennel? Egghead just wants to stay in a dog kennel. And he's like, what about the dog kennel? I don't want to just have my belly slapped. I want to be held in the dog kennel and ejaculated on.
Honest Red's latest target is Egghead now.
Yeah, and that's going to be a rough one.
Egg Monk.
Because if it comes down to Honest Red versus Egghead, Honest Red's going to have to use every political opinion he has to out-cringe Egghead. I'm so fundy. Billy, don't kink shame Egghead. I couldn't if I tried. He's into that sort of thing. You realize that the actual kink shaming is his kink, right? Every time I kink shame Egghead, I'm feeding into his nasty perversions. Also, I'll take the chops. We know you will, Egghead.
Will you take a fucking splash from Billy? Will you lay on the floor and let Billy do a full on splash?
I'll probably kill him. That'll kill him.
Would you give Egghead the stink face?
Oh God, no, probably not. Egghead, if you come here and I give myself a wedgie and plant my butt cheeks in your face, will you pop a little boner? Because I won't do it if you pop a boner. I won't. You have to. Can we get some sort of chastity belt to put on Egghead
so he doesn't get a boner?
Yeah, it's the only way I'll do it.
Maybe if you fart when you do it,
You think that'll keep him from getting a boner? I think that'll break the chastity belt.
If that happens, I will be traumatized. Actually,
Yeah, I'm gonna
If the fart is the thing that makes it happen,
I'm gonna fart in Egghead's face, and we're gonna hear a ting as the chastity belt breaks open. Sick little.
That happened in Robin Hood Men in Tights. Do you remember that part?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it.
Carrie Ells?
I think
he's making out with Maid Marian, and he tries to poke her, and it goes pa-ting, and she's like, "That's my chastity belt. It's an Everlast," and he's like, "I'll bet."
Call the royal locksmith.
Call the locksmith.
You guys are nasty. Y'all are nasty, man. Oh.
Yeah.
I will say this. It's too warm for me to be wearing fucking hoodies.
I've been thinking that every time it's insanely hot out.
Yeah.
It's getting into the highs are going to be in the 80s coming up here. This room's going to get warmer.
Yeah.
That fan does a good job.
It does an okay job. I feel like I'm giving myself an aneurysm by wearing this hot shit, though. Might as well cover my head as well.
That doesn't make sense.
Nope.
You know what it does, though? It blows out because it sucks all the hot air and blows it out.
Yes. It would be miserable in here if that wasn't hooked up.
Yeah.
I believe it's pronounced Harriet Tubman. Good call. Sucking and blowing. That's what's up.
Yeah, Honest Red. People were like, Honest Red seems anti-white. People were like, Honest Red seems like he's.
Is Honest Red anti-white?
I would think he would probably say no.
Honest Red, do you think you're anti-white? I want to be the voice of white people.
I did not mean to make Christ mad, but Christ got mad at me, I guess. And he thinks I'm like Antifa. He he posted this thing where I guess these pro-choice people burned down a building that a pro-life group headquarters was
Classic.
in. And he's like, yeah, I'm sure Ben Pye from Drunken Peasants won't say anything about these. It's like, no, I don't think you should be burning buildings down. If you do, you should probably go to jail.
I'm a big fan.
No.
I'm a big fan of Antifa and all their crimes.
Yeah.
You guys are wild.
Hold on, Honest Red. Are you using the I have white friends excuse? Hold on, buddy. That doesn't work.
Yeah, everybody has white friends because they like to borrow money. Was that a racist thing?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
I did another racism. I said I would pronounce the word pumpernickel. Or no, nickelback and pumpernickel when we hit the goal tonight.
Pumpernickelback.
I don't know how I said pumpernickelback.
Can you say it 5 times in a row?
Pumpernickelback, pumpernickelback.
Oh, God, it was so close.
Yeah, I can't do it.
He almost did it.
I tried.
Someone's going to slow that down and find that you actually did do it.
Not me. I'm a sweet boy. Intention is 9/10 of the law. You know what I really want? Like a nice keto Slurpee. I wonder if I can make myself
Keto Slurpee?
like a
Using
zero sugar
stevia?
Slurpee or something.
Stevia? Do you use
maybe
stevia?
I could make a Slurpee out of stevia or something. I just really want a nice sugar-free Slurpee. Meat Slurpee's not what I was thinking.
You know, I think this is what we
A
have.
new version of Omicron is now dominant in the United States. The coronavirus subvariant known as BA5 accounts for nearly 54% of the country's COVID cases now. That's according to a recent CDC report. A similar subvariant, BA4, makes up another 17%. The two strains appear to evade protection from vaccines more easily than most of their predecessors. An FDA advisory committee last week recommended modifying coming booster shots from Pfizer and Moderna to target the subvariants directly.
We got our booster shot.
Oh, dude, I have my booster shot. Oh, yeah, that is our booster. Having it is the booster now.
Yeah. Honest Red says you're confusing shit I said with things other people said. Look, Honest Red, did you or did you not say the white man needs to burn in hell?
Did he? I didn't hear that.
Maybe I'm confusing things he said with things other people said then.
You know what? I always go through like the main news videos on YouTube to see like what's big in the news. And this one, like, I didn't even really care about the story, but I downloaded it because it's local. Because, like, Liz DeWicki is my favorite news person from
Liz
Seattle.
DeWicki?
Yeah, you know Liz DeWicki? She's the
sounds
anchor woman
familiar.
on Fox 10.
Is she
or
the
Fox
small
13.
woman or is she the...
Today, the former Minneapolis
No.
police officer
That's Liz
convicted of
DeWicki.
murdering George Floyd is going to be sentenced. Derek Chauvin will be moved from a maximum security prison in Minnesota to federal prison. He pled guilty to federal civil rights charges back in December, which has a sentence of up to 25 years in prison due to a plea deal. He is already
She's a
serving
Polish
22 and a half
princess.
years for
I don't know what
Floyd's
you're
murder
talking
on
about.
State charges.
Liz DeWicki, Polish princess.
There was another girl on Q13 that stood out to me for some reason. She just didn't seem like the newscaster type. She was like a small waifish woman. I don't remember her damn name.
I don't know who you're
but
talking about.
She was. I was like, why does she not seem like she should be on TV? But I liked her for that. It felt like it was an underdog story.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I don't know either.
Was she like...
I think it was
almost-
Q13.
Was it like legal midget level?
No. I'll see if I can find a list of Q13.
I showed you the fat guy that there was like the big fatty who was, you know what I'm talking about?
He was chonking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for Q13 anchors. Oh yeah, I found her. She was the first one that came up.
What's her name?
Abby Acone.
She's the weather lady. She's not an anchor.
Oh, okay. I don't pay that much attention. But Abby Acone she looked like she didn't look
She's
like.
not on Q13 anymore.
Really?
Hold on. I might be thinking of somebody different.
She's a meteorologist, and it says she's on Q13.
No, she's on Como now.
Oh, she moved.
Yeah.
Because I got Q13.com, and she's the number one on the fucking thing because of her name is probably.
No, yeah, she moved to I'm pretty sure she moved to Como.
They have her on the website.
Let's
still.
see. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't know why I thought she moved to Como. To Cuomo.
She gets top billing probably because her name is two A's.
Probably.
She's got. I don't think she's Asian.
No, she's not. That's like a Spanish name, I would think, right?
Yeah. I guess I just expected like the bombshell style of news anchor on Fox. More
Yeah, she
of
is
the Liz
very-
DeWicki
she's-
style. And she was just like the opposite of that. She seemed like she was maybe librarian vibes. And I was like, good for her. Good for her, librarian vibes.
See, if I type in Q13 anchors, she doesn't. That's weird how that came up for you.
She came up right at the top for me.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's another one named China Green.
I saw that name there.
Yeah.
Don't know what she looks like, or
China
I don't watch
Green.
a lot of news. I just noticed.
I love watching it because when they fuck up, it's so priceless. It's, to me, some of the most entertaining shit ever.
Really?
Yes. Easily.
We have to watch a reel of news fuck ups, so I can watch you laugh your ass off.
I love the bloopers.
I just want to watch you react to the bloopers, just to see you giggle and laugh and be happy. I think that'd be funny. Most cops end up in PC in prison. Yeah, they protect the cops because they have a target on their back, right? Nah, dog. You did it and didn't almost say ethnic slurs this time. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. You never know with my COVID-laden brain. I don't ever know what I'm capable of anymore. The mistakes I make with my mouth. Johnny Glamour says, I wanted to make a new life for myself. I'm sorry I was born with this perfect bone structure. All I ever wanted to do was make you proud of me. I'll keep working at it, Johnny Glamour. Keep working at it. I am a sweet boy. I didn't say anything wrong. I said the word wrong. But it wasn't wrong in the way you guys are saying it was wrong. It was wrong in a different way. My enunciation was off, that's all. Mouth mistakes the name of your porno? Nasty, man. Remember when Sticky admitted to having a Merkin ghillie suit earlier? That was a little much. You said there were only two genders?
Yeah, he did say that earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, it's because you guys called me out on it when I was talking about the two genders. Obviously, I wasn't saying anything malicious. The joke was a biplane joke. Bi refers to two. It's not my fault. I was talking about two genders during a biplane joke.
He also said the N-word with a hard R.
That's not true. I obviously had a CK. I had a CK and not a GG. Obvious CK, not a GG. I said pumpernickel with the hard R, and that was an accident. Better not get canceled because of Cobes, boy. I'm not going to get canceled. For one, I have white privilege, so I'm safe. Don't you know?
But you also have white guilt.
I don't have white guilt.
You don't?
No. Dude, being white is not even one of my top 5 privileges. My biggest privilege is my big fucking brain. But nobody calls out stupid people for their lack of privilege when really dumb motherfuckers are some of the least privileged people I know. You dumb fucking idiots. I got massive smart brain. You fucking imbeciles. But you wouldn't know the difference because the dumbest fucking people think they're smart. And that's the stupid thing. You love calling out stupid people? That probably means you're not as smart as you think you are, Honest Red. Smart people feel bad for stupid people. Like me, I feel bad for all you fucking idiots. Because I got a god brain. And I can only look down on you with your feeble minds.
Oh my God.
I'm so funny.
See, it's China Green and Liz DeWicki. Fox 13 wins.
Fox 13 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think Abby Acone stood out to me. She just got different vibes than those bombshells. Usually the meteorologist is the one that's the hot one too. They usually have like the bimbo, the himbo or the bimbo, like the really hot guy meteorologist or the really hot girl. And you just got Abby Acone like, I'm gonna tell you the fucking weather, and you're gonna like it.
Fucking weather.
Because I'm cheerful. I have a cheery demeanor. Q13 Fox and its assembly line hotties. How could they? I also love when the kettle calls the pot black. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Harsh Billy talking down to the masses. No. Obviously, I could never talk down to the masses. You guys can barely hear me when I'm speaking the truth. No. Obviously, when you hear me, it's because I'm joking. So, you'll never ever hear me when I speak the truth. Your ears are too distant from the word, the true word. I have to speak to you all in the form of humor with your broken little brains. I'm kidding. Obviously, you guys are sweet and I love you. You're all tasty little morsels. And I appreciate you congregating on my plate. The plate that I stole from the taco shop after spitting everywhere. God.
Was that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Damn.
I was being a real dickhead. There is are uncircumcised, so they cannot hear the truth. Morton Dave says, weird, I live in Kansas and our meteorologists are gay dudes. I was surprised how many gay dudes I knew in Kansas. There's a number of them.
Kansas is something else. It's a very long state. I've driven across it twice.
I don't think I drove across it, but I cut up into that fucker. I had a nice big cake slice. How many gay guys did you get to know in Kansas, Billy? Well, there was Chrome Tuna, and then there was the guy that played the fake Phelps son when we had the pastor priest guy try and pretend to be a Phelps when Joe interviewed him, and then I came out and yelled Leviathan. And there seemed to be a gay community surrounding them there as well. So when you count Chrome Tuna and the fake Phelps son, that's a pretty big amount of people. I think those are the only people I really met in Kansas, other than the weird guy in a red truck that stole my fucking laundry.
Yeah, I drove through Kansas, did not stop. Like, I stayed in Kansas City, Missouri, drove all the way through Kansas, and then slept in Colorado Springs. So I got all the way through Kansas without having to actually stay in actual Kansas.
Yeah, I stayed in Topeka, Kansas way too long. But the last couple of days, I stayed at the governor's mansion that was turned into I think a Ramada or something. It was actually very nice. It was haunted, but it was cool. They had Shaq Fu pinball or Shaq Attack pinball. So everybody you met in Kansas was gay, but the guy that stole my underwear? Yeah, I don't know if the guy that stole my underwear was gay or not. He was in a red truck, and he stole my laundry, and then he brought it back after writing gay stuff on the butt cheeks of the orange suit I was wearing. Topeka is different than when I visited. This has changed a lot in 10 years. It was crazy. Joe and I needed to get a fucking taxi in Topeka, and we couldn't find a taxi. And the lady that was running the hotel desk was like, here, just have my car. And we're like, what? She's like, yeah, you're never going to get a taxi around here. Just take my car.
That is weird.
I was like, okay. I was like, Joe, let's fill her gas tank up if we don't lose her car. It was crazy. Honest Red says, ancient native wisdom says that corn makes you gay. This is just a fact among my people. What about popcorn? I thought natives loved corn.
There's a train that runs back and forth between Albuquerque to Santa Fe, and it's the way most of the people that live in the Pueblos get around. And on the way there, every little town you stop in between Albuquerque and Santa Fe are all reservation towns. And the first town that you come to right out after you leave Rio Rancho, which is like a town just on the edge of Albuquerque, there's this little pueblo. I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's a big old sign that's been there for like almost 100 years now, and it says "Real Life Indians as seen in Life magazine." Literally, and the
Real Life Indians.
Yeah. I wonder if I can find it.
I never said anything was wrong with being corn gay, honest Red. I'm like, how are you not all corn gay is the thing. How are you not all eating corn? Like, I would go gay every time for a good elotes. Elotes is the type of corn that is worth going gay for. 100%.
Here it is.
Suck those elotes down like they're hogs, sweat hogs.
It's crazy how
you're all gay? Okay, that makes sense then.
I believe they had this painted just to like attract tourists back in the day. Right there.
I like how the Native Americans have said corn makes you gay as a way to excuse themselves fucking each other in the butts. They're like, oh, corn makes you gay. I'm like, okay, let's have some corn and fuck, guys. I like that. Most interesting spot. Visit, watch, trade, where real Indians trade, as featured in Life, New Mexico. Look. This is it. Good times.
Yeah, this is this old building. I think it's like a like a landmark, like a historical building now there, so they haven't torn it down, but when the train stops there, it like stops right next to this building. I just remember seeing it a bunch of times. It's weird because some of the pueblos adopted Christianity and some of them didn't. So like some of them had these really old like Spanish style churches in them because they were like converted by the Spanish settlers at the time, and then some are not. There's just none of that. So,
Honest Red says we love our trading.
Yeah, but I don't know if Honest Red would have an actual like how close of a like relation he would have to the people that live here. I wish I could remember their name right now. There was a bunch of them. There's so many. There's some that are that have names like San Miguel Pueblo. They'll have like, you know, that kind of shit. But then some are the Laguna. I remember the Laguna. That was another one. And they don't all get along. I remember meeting these people that were Laguna, and I asked them if they knew any Navajos, and they're like, nope, they steal our land. So I'm like, whoa. So there were some interesting conflicts going on there.
I like the idea of Honest Red just eating a big old fucking corn on the cob before going out for a night of boy fucking. I love that.
So, like, the Navajo Nation, the actual main Navajo Nation is, like, 4 hours away from Albuquerque by car. But they've, like, leveraged land. Now, if you look up Navajo Nation on the map, there's land that has, like, little squares of land leading from the Navajo Nation right on the border of Arizona all the way, like, 4 hours into New Mexico so that they can live, like, next to Albuquerque. So there's Navajo Nation land right next to the closest actual city to it. It's weird when there's that kind of, because that was actually the Laguna Pueblo land.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now you've learned something.
Yeah.
Come to the D, we can go on a corn-fueled night together. Honest Red, I probably would fuck a certain type of boy. Like,
so are we going to the D?
No, because I don't want a boy fuck. I'm thinking if I had some corn on Honest Red's like land, your house, and it was the gay corn, I think there's probably like a small amount of man that I would have sex with. I'm not sure in my mind what that would be. I don't have any idea. But if I was in Honest Red's land eating corn, I think there probably could possibly be some boy fucking. But I'm not sure. But I'm not ruling it out, okay? I think that's progressive. Small amount of men? I mean, I can't think of the type of guy I would fuck if I was gay. I can't think of that. But I sit down, Honest Red's land, eat corn, then I'm open for discussion, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Would you go to Toledo and do the chili dog challenge?
To do gay stuff? No.
No.
I don't know. Maybe. I
would take you on a chili dog tour where you'd have to eat 4 different types of chili dogs, like only with the amount of space to drive to each place in between.
That's easy.
But then your poop won't.
Probably not. I'd probably be just fine.
Really?
It's amazing how much damage I've done to my digestive system, and it can handle a lot.
Well, me too. That's why I was getting colonoscopies in my mid-30s.
But I had some tzatziki sauce last night.
Ooh,
and
that's made out of cucumbers.
Yeah, I had some, and then I had the worst stomach cramps afterwards.
Yeah.
So I don't know what was going on. Maybe my stomach's not as tough as it used to be. 4 kinds of chili dogs, then get fucked in the ass. Sticky, are you going to strap one on and be the ass fucker? I really don't want to get fucked by a guy. I'm not in the mood to get fucked by a guy.
Honest Red, we got to go to Toledo to do this. So there's Ideal Hot Dog. There's Rudy's. And there's Nettie's and Tony Paco's.
Nettie's, Rudy's, Tony Paco's, and Ideal?
Yeah.
That's the quadfecta?
Yes.
Blasian, on principle, you're not allowed to have sex with me. On principle, because I know you want it, and that bothers me more than a guy banging me. My stomach has gone full rogue. I can't eat sriracha anymore. That's sad.
Oh, my God, dude.
Dude, I can handle sriracha.
I'm trying to
Yeah, Sticky, it's just 4 chili dogs. It's just 4 chili dogs.
Yeah,
take the risk. Risk it for the brisket.
Here's that's what the fuck?
The Fighting Irish?
Yeah.
Saved by the Bell.
What the fuck?
Is that a tire?
This is some art in Toledo. This is University.
Number 6 with cheese.
That's the...
Yesterday, we put Rudy's and Ideal Hot Dog against each other. Rudy's Hot Dog is going against another Toledo staple.
That's how you can tell he's from
Toledo.
Hot Dog.
Hot Dog.
They're both amazing.
Both insanely good. And today, we're doing the same thing with Tony Paco's and Nettie's.
Got so many
Nettie's.
comments.
Yeah, dude.
And you gotta go to Nettie's.
Nettie's. I'm like, all right, Nettie's, I get it.
We're doing it.
So what I think I would do is I would eat one at the one place and get one to go. And I would eat one at every place and get one to go from every place. Then I'd have one to go from every place. And if I haven't shat myself by the time I went to all 4, I'd smash the 4 to-go dogs at once and see if my stomach could handle it.
Don't know what we're yelling about! So today, bun, dog, mustard, onions, chili. Comment below with which one you like better. First up, TP's.
More people know Tony Paco's than Nettie's. Nettie's is a south side of Toledo thing. This is the original Tony Paco's with all like the.
And it's still there?
Yes. It's the one that Bobby Heenan and Gorilla Monsoon ate the Tony Paco's dogs in.
Barack Obama and Rudy Giuliani.
Everybody.
Santa Claus.
There's a little wrestling corner with Andre and Macho Man and Bobby Heenan and Gorilla and Hogan and all of them. Because this was right down the road from the arena. So like when there'd be concerts or like something big at the arena, they'd always refer to the celebrities.
Honest Red, if we come to Toledo, we'll come to Detroit and have your corn eating boy party.
It's stupid not to go to Detroit.
so doggone good.
They used to cater the MASH tapings.
Goldie Fawn says, I'm Canadian and no Netties.
No Netties?
She knows Netties.
Oh,
and she's Canadian.
Wow, that's
Tony
amazing.
Pacos, Conies.
I grew up, my elementary school was literally like right around the corner from a Netties.
Dos Amigos.
And some of those world-class pickles acquired. Now we're headed to Nettie's, one of their 7 locations.
Many would
Excited
argue
to see what
Nettie's
you're
is
all about.
better.
You claim you got the best Coney dog in Toledo?
We about to find out.
Better than Tony Pacos?
It's different. And I don't think they do ideal here.
I see root beer and ice cream on that sign.
Yes, they're known for that. And famous chili dogs, right? Famous chili
Obviously.
dogs.
Let the summer breeze blow you in for a Nettie's freeze.
Yeah, the buildings are always orange and white. I have a Nettie's t-shirt that I'm too fat to fit into now.
Always upsize when you buy Nettie's t-shirts.
2 famous Nettie's Coney dogs acquired.
Are these Honest
Really
Red's
digging the
white
orange
friends?
branding. I'm kind of a fan of orange. Yeah, it's sweet.
Are they his boy toys?
I think they're his white friends. He eats corn and then
Tony Pacos first. TP.
plows the chili out of them.
Versus Rudy's video. Our last time we rolled through Toledo. Check it out. Link is below this video. We really liked Tony Pacos.
I don't think we have to watch these white boys eat their Tony Pacos, do we?
I just want to see
You know what I bet you don't
Oh, we
want?
are your white friends. That's true, Honest Red. Please
Little
don't take
What'd you
advantage of
think?
our virgin buttholes. What is this?
I think this is Pacos because there's pickles. So I think this is Pacos.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like food.
You guys like these
Picks?
dude?
It looks like
Getting
food.
quick and yeah, that was super quick. Can you put this in that bag?
It looks like it's got loose meat on it. The chili looks like loose meat sandwich. Like something Roseanne Connors would serve. at
Does
her
it look
fucking-
the same way on the way out?
Probably not. Hopefully not. And Morton Dave says, I bet you
got a
Sonic's
100%.
Coney dog is just as good. I don't know if you know about the
Blasphemy.
Sonic's Coney
You
dog.
don't know about the like the Great Lakes area Coney dog phenomenon.
Yeah, there's something different going on with this Coney dog than we got in this little tootie.
So we're about to wrap it up because we've done a good amount of streaming.
We did a 5-hour stream tonight.
Yeah.
We had Scott and Asterios
It was
for
a
the
great,
bulk
and
of
they,
it.
they stuck it out for a long time.
Yeah.
So thanks to both of them.
Yeah.
What are your birthday plans?
My birthday?
Yeah.
My
it's coming
birthday's in
up.
August.
I know.
I have no big plans. Actually, I think I'm supposed to go to Jazz Alley on my birthday, which
I've
is,
always wanted to go there because like I saw Kenny G was playing there, which is crazy.
I don't know who's playing. I think my sister bought tickets for the night of my birthday, so I have to
That's
figure out
awesome.
if she did or not. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. I heard there's a Renaissance fair that weekend, so I might try and go get a turkey leg if it's nearby. I don't know if it's nearby. I just heard there was one, and I really want to get a Renaissance fair turkey leg.
I've gotten them at Pike Place. 'cause
Yeah, I like the ones at Pike Place.
Yeah.
I'll drive here and I'll be thinking, I wonder if I have enough time to find parking at Pike Place. And it's hard to get parking there that's not expensive. I'm like, I really don't want to pay $50 to get a fucking turkey leg. I wish there was like a delivery service that would deliver the turkey legs to me.
Do you know about I don't even know how big into fish you are. Like the Market Grill at Pike Place, they do like a grilled salmon sandwich.
Yeah, it's probably good. They have a lot of good fish there.
Yeah, it's like a counter type restaurant where you like sit at a counter and they do the oh shit.
I made you a fish sandwich.
Delicious chicken sandwich.
5 more hours. Maybe we'll have to do a 24-hour stream before too long.
Really?
I don't know. Not tonight.
I never. Well, no. I don't mean tonight, but I never thought you'd volunteer for that. But if you want to do
I
it,
mean,
like
we'll have to figure out.
it's been years.
We'll have to figure out the logistics on it because we
need other people.
Yeah, we probably have to do like a 24-hour stream and then have a break like we did before.
I mean, there's even it's It is. It is.
'Cause we took a break every other time, right? And then like broke up the shows into like 4 shows, 6 hours apiece.
You have to do that though, like especially YouTube has limits on that kind of
Yeah.
shit. You know, there was a 24-hour show that we did for straight 24 hours where the video is still till this day processing.
Was
and
that the first one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's just stuck.
Yep.
Ooh, Screaming Phoenix says, for every hour more you go today, I'll give you 50 cents. That's a
not
bargain.
enough.
Oh.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
Ben, we can make up to $14.
No.
All right, guys. I'm going to go take a fat shit. So thank you guys for hanging with us and making this week work on a Thursday. On a Thursday.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.